Alright, guys, I'm here. I'm late, but it's not my fault this time. It is OBS and YouTube's fault. Those wackadoodles. I don't know, OBS updated and signed me out. So then I signed in, and then it wanted me to sign in again so I could see like my stats and so I can see live chat and so I can moderate. So when I did that, it signed me out of like the streaming part of OBS, and then it was like in this loop. We were in loop-de-loop mode where it just kept signing. YouTube was signing itself out every time I signed into it, and it wasn't like gonna let me go live. And I don't know how I got it to work, but I got it to work. Haha. So here I am now. Anyways, this live stream includes commentary on public videos, people, and events. Any views or actions attributed to individuals mentioned in these videos are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel. This live stream is intended for informational, educational, and commentary purposes under fair use. The inclusion of individuals or events in this context is not an endorsement of their behavior, opinions, or statements, past or present. Viewers are encouraged to form their own opinions based on available facts and information. If discussions of controversial topics or sensitive material is distressing to you, feel free to skip or click away. Anything said here is based on publicly available information at the time of recording. If anything changes, reality is to blame, not me. And don't ever do drugs, because drugs are bad. Do you like, look, I got the Christmas border done, kind of. I'm still not, I don't know. I feel like I looked at 1,000 pieces of Christmas garland, and just this, but it didn't fucking crop very well. And then the lights, anyways, it's something. Such a ray of sunshine. She's I don't know, she said she woke up excited, but then is mad, and it's like showing video game gooner and stuff. That's what I saw when I skimmed through it. Anyways, let's see what's happening.
I had great things happen this morning that I'm so excited about. So y'all know how I told you that I have friends that are attorneys and stuff, and that I was talking to them about the
Defamation?
Carpino case. Ooh, let's fix this. The Carpino case. But one of them follows my channel, and he's been keeping up with my little cyber bullies, right?
A lawyer does?
And he texts me, I received an email this morning, and he says, this absolutely falls under defamation, but not only does it fall under defamation, he kept bringing up cyberbullying. I didn't know that this was even a real thing. I know that I had heard it from law enforcement, but I didn't know that they actually prosecute people for cyberbullying, but they do. There was students that were arrested, 28 of them this week. 28 kids arrested this week for this same thing. So I was like, well, that's interesting. And he said that I needed to proceed with the police department for cyberbullying. Not only that, he did say that when lies are printed that could affect money and or assets, like, how can I put it? Like, say, for instance, I was in the middle of a divorce, and I am over here smearing my ex-husband's name, saying that he is a sex offender, saying that he is violent, saying that he is a thief, and say that I'm spreading this all over the internet.
Yeah, you do that.
Well, say that one of his employers, his employer sees it and fires him.
The Pentagon? What if the Pentagon fired Dave?
Because of lies. That's where the courts come in. Because his reputation,
Is YouTube firing her?
his money, his life was affected because of lies. It's amazing to me that there actually are laws in place for people like me. That actually surprises me, because that's not typically the case. But also, why are you so obsessed with me? Why are you so obsessed?
Why are you trying to sue? Well, who you think are kids who are mentally impaired, apparently.
I mean, I know I'm great, but like, come on, man.
Yeah, like Carpinos too. Pretty much anyone she comes in contact with.
It's creepy. It's not healthy to be obsessed over somebody like this. It's really not healthy. Y'all are going off the deep end. It's like, what, 7 of y'all? I found 13 different channels in 2 months. This ain't healthy. You probably need therapy. So, anyways, I've got little internet bullies stealing my content and trying to start problems. It's the same 7 losers from a month ago.
The Power Rangers.
I am not taking it down because I need it. I need it up. We're not going to attempt to take it down because we need it up. You know what I mean?
Wait, the hate channels we need up? I should get the transcript up.
The internet is a paper trail. Well, it's an internet trail, but still, it can turn into a paper trail.
It's an internet trail, honey. Like the Oregon Trail.
I went to the courthouse this morning. Jeez Louise. I might as well just go get a damn job over there because I stay there more than I do anywhere else.
What's she doing? Is she doing for the Carpinos? More Carpino stuff? Or is she she's trying to do video game gooder?
I'm always down. I'm looking for my regular followers. Good morning, good morning. Oh, thank you. Oh, God. There's always one loose cannon. Where is Holly and Rachel? If y'all are not up yet, then... God damn it! Seriously! What the fuck?
It's been really covert today.
Like, jeez. Don't open if it's gonna do it. Like...
Oh, hold on, yeah. We're back to September.
Yeah, so this kid steals my video and then tries to say that he's my son. Listen, I don't make the rules. I just know what happened. And he's sitting there saying that he is my son and that I left him.
Well, I mean, you went to jail, right? You didn't try to get him back or something? Tell us a story about your son. I know that that isn't your son, but what happened to your son? You never bring him up. It's always your daughter.
Y'all, this shit is wild.
Mudpit would love the stream. Mudpit's like, she never brings up the son. I guess this is going to be very son-focused.
This shit is so wild. First of all, I have no idea who the fuck he is. He is not my son. I have never met this boy in my life. I am not kin to these people, okay? So, I don't know who this guy is, but... Yeah, you have severe mental problems, like severe. And they're such young kids that they don't even recognize that what...
I mean, it was kind of funny until, like, people to this day will come in and be like, did you see that her son did a video? It's like, that's not her fucking son, man.
They're doing is against the law, but it's okay. We're going to let them proceed because I'm in the middle of another lawsuit right now. So I'm going to work really hard on that. I'm going to go kick some ass, and then I'm going to come back and we'll handle these little shits that are obsessed with me. They've been stalking me for months. They steal my content. They post it. They've posted pictures of me with needles hanging out of my arm. Imagine being in recovery and having people steal your content and make fake photos of you dead in the back of a van with a needle hanging out of your arm.
That's bad. Is that bad? That's what you said you did.
It just tells me a lot psychologically about a person when they are dead set on trying to ruin someone who is doing wonderful things.
Imagine Tony Hawk breaks both his legs and then someone does a picture of him doing a skateboard trick and he's like, what the fuck? You're the Tony Hawk of heroin, Brooke. Kinda, not really. You died 7 times, so not, yeah. There's probably people are better at heroin than her.
It's childish, it's pathetic, and I have their channels, and the reason that I have not posted them is because I am not a child. I handle things in court. I have no time for this because you're jealous, because you've had channels for how many years? All of them. have had channels for multiple years, and they have less than 1,000 subscribers.
We can't go back and look now because the channel's gone. So I would have pulled it up. I don't know the thumbnail. Maybe she'll show the thumbnail. I know she shows Video Game Gooner's screen because I was skimming through. I was like, what's today going to be about? And then she shows the fake son video. She shows Video Game Gooner. She goes, I didn't know she was talking. I wonder if Bruce Lee. She's talking to Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee's been watching the channel, keeping tabs on the cyberbullying.
So it's because my channel has done pretty well over the past year that the bullies are now trying to come after me. They've posted my entire name online, doxing me.
You said your whole name, though.
But that's okay.
I don't agree with that. I'm pretty sure she said it, and that's how they found out what it was. But if they didn't, like if they just doxed her, that's wrong. That's wrong, and I won't stand by it. But it's Reddit, right? Reddit just does shit like that. And then they're like, we're good little angels on Reddit. We're not like Kiwi Farms. Or what's that other one? 4chan. But you are. You're just as bad as Kiwi Farms or 4chan. Maybe worse, Reddit. Get your shit together.
You know, I'm real. I'm not the type of person to get angry because someone is obviously obsessed with me. I'm the type of person to hunt your address down and pull up at 2 a.m. and come find you. I just want to say that I got charges on my record for a reason. Thank God that I'm a changed woman. Because I can tell you right now, I'm not scared of 7 little twerps that sit around circle jerking, obsessing over me. You better be careful who you're fucking with. The reason that I have a channel is to tell people to be careful because you don't know really who you're fucking with. Ever. I'm not talking about me. I'm saying in general, honey. But, you know, some people are that dumb. They really are. But it's okay. We're going to let it proceed. We're going to let them dox me. They already have my whole fucking name, my address, everything they wrote on the internet.
You don't have an address? You live in your truck. What's the address? Your license plate?
Under a whole new YouTube channel this morning. But it's okay. I have pictures of it. I have an attorney that I'm with. And soon to be police department. So we're going to handle this one lawsuit. Our court date is in...
It's our Snapchat. Oh my God. Snapchatting the cop again.
It's around 2 weeks. It's the 8th. And I'm sorry, the 5th? I think it's the 5th or the 4th. And we are going to be fighting for our money. Happy Friday, Jay. I hope you do well today. Don't work too hard, girl. No, that is not true. See, that problem with some of y'all. No, that's not true. Go to any channel, and half of those channels do not have your personal information on there. That is a lie. People like you are the reason that people like me are in horrible situations because of the way that you think. You can't just come stalk somebody. You don't have no right to fucking steal people's content. What is wrong with y'all? Y'all need to be on fucking watch list. Seriously. That's not how that works. Just because I put a video on the internet does not mean that anyone has the right to steal my personal information, post it on the internet. See?
Well, okay, but we're getting two things confused. Are we mad about them stealing your content, quote unquote, like just reposting your videos? Is the video of her just saying her name, her full name? Is it just a clip of her on her own channel saying that shit? That'd be something. Like I said, we can't see because the fucking channel's gone now because of some other butthurt loser. I don't know. I don't know the guy a Video Game Gooner was beefing with when he lost his channel, but somebody reported him for cyberbullying. And now I forget what I was talking about.
See, that's what's wrong with y'all. Y'all feel entitled to shit because you're perverts. Grow the fuck up, please.
Oh, the stealing content thing. She made $250 off of just like being like, yep, to someone else's video. She says like, I should have made more than that. Should have made thousands. I got 1 million views off of it. So I'm tired of stealing content, you fucking wackadoodle. No one should dox anyone though. Doxing is bad.
Stupid people.
Unless like you're on like the registry. The registry doxes you. Like the sex offender registry. Then like that's fair game. But anything else, like you shouldn't be doxing people.
And then people are like, well, why is her channel so popular? Because I'm not stupid like that. Because I know law. Because I would never fucking harm
I know the law. That's why I've been to jail like 15 billion times.
somebody like y'all motherfuckers trying to do. Y'all don't even get it. You're pure evil. Look at your channels, your little gaming channel where you're you guys. I'm not gonna get into it, but I am gonna say it's the same losers from last month. And I don't give a fuck if I posted porn. I don't care if I posted porn on the internet. No one has the right to harass me, cyberbully me, steal my content, dox my name.
Why would anyone bully her if she posted porn on the internet?
Get over yourself.
Does she think people who post porn on the internet should be harassed?
Yeah, I know, Jay. I know exactly what it is. And, you know, here's the thing. They're making up lies. So I love it. Proceed. Proceed, because that's going to prove a case of defamation in court. They have to be lies. And everything they've posted is not only a lie, but assumptions. Assumptions. They are trying to act like a family member of mine, going and opening up several different... Then why are you here, you piece of shit, sideways Saint? Don't come back, you bitch. I swear, these little pussies be showing up thinking that I'm fucking the one. I am, bitch. The one to put you back in your motherfucking place that your mom and daddy never did.
Sideways
Don't
Sandy.
pull up. If you a pussy, this ain't the channel for you. If you're gonna get offended that I'm calling out little pussy gamers, then you're probably one of the ones I'm talking about. You fall under that category of getting offended.
Yeah, like all the information I know about Brooke has come out of her own mouth on the public YouTube channel on videos that are still up. Like this is on her channel right now, the one that the video we're watching currently. So, like, I don't know. It's fucking goofy. Like, whatever. I just don't know what she's talking about. She's like, because the channel's gone, and if there's another channel, I guess she'll show us, right? She's getting the laptop out. She'll definitely show us. Or just make this stupid face.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Sorry, Brandis Abercrombie. I thought that said something else. Where's it at? There we go. I fixed it. So, this lady speaks however the fuck she wants. It's called a free country and freedom of speech. I'm sorry you don't know your legal rights. So, who is this weirdo? Alabama. So, my friend says, can you send me everything? So I've got to go this morning and send him all of the evidence. He's going to compile it for me. He's going to make notes and show me what is and is not defamation. Wonderful.
I wonder if the lawyer can figure out that video game gooner and video game lover are two different people. I wonder if the lawyer is that smart.
So let's go start another fucking law.
Or if it's just a fake lawyer. Like, I'm pretty sure the lawyer, quote unquote, that she had, that she was the entertainment lawyer that she's gonna sue me with, was fucking fake. But let's see what she's talking about.
Lawsuit. Want to? Okay. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Hell, at this rate, I might not ever need a job again if I just sue all the people that have wrongly done things to me, stole from me, all of my property, my home, all of that, then hell, I might not even need to work. Just stay in court. Yeah, and you're jealous
This is my job now, just suing a bunch of people.
of this crackhead. All of y'all. Jealous. Look at him. Would love to touch me and kiss me. So jealous. You know, I never recognized that people were going to be jealous of the freedom that I have living out of a damn car. Imagine people hating you because you live out of a car, because you have the freedom to go wherever you want. And these losers sat in their mom and daddy's basement, mooching off of their family with no responsibility.
Oh, maybe she means like they doxed the $1 million house address by just looking at court documents online, and then now she knows that people know that she got evicted and she can't just go back and do a bunch of heroin and be happy. Like, she's kicked out of that fucking place. I wonder if that's why she's so mad. Because what address? Randy's address? Why would she give a fuck about Randy's address? She's fucking doxed Randy's address like 1 billion times.
And no motivation in life, okay? Hating on me.
Hating on me.
First of all,
Pretending to be my son.
let me say that they're absolutely obsessed with me. Like, if I would let them, all of them would fucking date me. It's so scary. Like, they literally have been stalking me for 3 months.
What does she think of this? People who hate her all want to date her? That rhymes. That's not factual, though. That's fucking wacky.
Stealing my content. All of this you can find on YouTube. All of it you can find on YouTube. All of it. I left it up. I've been leaving it up for months. I want there to get comments underneath it. I need the comments. The hate comments, I need those in court to prove defamation. Do you see what I'm saying? So I've been leaving it all up. But yesterday they decided to make 3.
Brooke will have a heyday with my channel when she gets out. I mean, she'll have bigger worries. When is she getting out? Do you guys think she'll get out in 26 days? How long would she have been in there for? She would have been in September, October, November, December, January. 4 months, so it'd be 8 months. Pushing a year. I don't know if she'd get a full 2 years. They might just let her out. They might just be like, hey, you're Brooke. Get on out there, kid. Go commit more crimes so we can get you back in here.
3 more posts about me, yet again, lying, blatant lies. So last night I sent one of the posts to my lawyer friend, and then he emailed me back and said, whoa, what the fuck do you have going on? He said, you need to...
It's funny because, like, when Nikki from the bank rolled up on Brooke and was like, you're doing defamation, Brooke. You're saying that I did a bunch of evil stuff to you and I stole your money, but I never did that. And she's like, why do you care? Because I called you fat? Like, no. So, I don't know. Nothing is ever fair with Brooke. It's either everything is, she gets preferential treatment in Brooke's world.
To report this to YouTube. I said, no. I said, I'm not doing that. I said, I'm leaving it up for the fucking comments. I want to take the comments to court if I do go to court with these little twerps.
She ends up reporting the videos anyways.
They can. They absolutely can. See, here's how it falls under the law. If it causes harm financially and or to my channel, which it already has, I have proof of that. I have other people that have emailed me like, what is going on with this? And it's a blatant lie. So when you are accusing someone of child abuse
But you're convicted of child abuse.
against a 14-year-old child,
That's literally the facts. Like, in a court of law, you got convicted of child abuse. Sam Page said so. Sam Page, the law guy. So there you go.
that is absolutely defamation, and that is what they are saying. They are saying that I beat my son, who is 14, which, by the way, all of this is lies.
Show me that. What? Why wouldn't they just say that you broke your daughter's arm? Because that's factual. I don't know if she beat her kid or son or not. I don't know anything about the son, really.
They're saying that I beat my 14-year-old son.
I think she's just twisting things. Or she only, like, I don't know. Let's find out. I'm so excited to see what she shows us.
Left him and his father.
You went to jail.
It absolutely falls under defamation. Not only fucking my channel up, but it's causing me stress.
You fucking your channel up. Her next video is, we're about to hit 30K, y'all. Woo! Like, her channel was growing consistently at the time.
Stress. So, I'm sorry that you didn't go and sit long enough through class, but,
Law class in fucking high school. She thinks these kids are in high school, right? So, there's no law. Is there a law class in high school? I don't remember there being a law class in high school.
you can. You absolutely can sue somebody, and that's what the court system is for. It's for lies that hurts a person's character and or channel. Anything, if it hurts your income, if it hurts your appearance to the public, that is what defamation is. I'm sorry that you didn't sit through class long enough. But yeah, when you are
That was about plagiarism. They're like, we'll expel you from school if you plagiarize. And we're like, whoa, we better not plagiarize.
Out here accusing me of drug use and putting pictures of needles in my arms with me passed out, excuse me, that is defamation. That is. So I'm sorry that you didn't sit through class long enough. It absolutely is. And I find it hilarious. I mean, this is one of the easiest ones I'll ever have to deal with. These 7 little fucking obsessive teenagers, I mean, they're absolutely obsessed with me. Every time I turn around, I've done blocked another one, and they've done opened up another channel, stealing more of my comment, putting it on their main page. Imagine. I've never harassed.
We could like make a song of all the times Brooke was like, I've done heroin, you fucking idiot. Heroin, heroin, heroin. She's really like nailed it in. Because people are always like, why are y'all methed out? She's like, I did heroin.
Somebody like that. Can I just say, but that'll be because I'm a normal person. Yeah, I would never harass somebody like that, ever. And I talk about these things online.
Needles in my arm, black tar heroin.
Because I meet real creepers every day. And those 7 boys that are stalking me are the type of boys that are going to end up in prison. Yeah, because they're weird.
Stripping with an elephant leg because her leg was all fucked up from shooting up too much. These are all stories Brooke has told us.
They don't know what no means. They're obsessed. They're stuck on me like white on rice. Y'all just gonna sit at that green light? Yeah, I thought so. Green as grass. Nobody's seen it. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Lord, have mercy. 45. 45.
It's all recorded on you.
It's raining. How am I ever gonna get this place cleaned out? It's raining. I had somebody call me about a job.
You guys got water called Deer Park? What kind of name of water is that?
So sick of dealing with them. It's never good news. Let me just tell you. I haven't heard a good thing in weeks. Usually they don't even talk to me though after they see my record. You know, smart people see a record like that and they leave somebody alone. Dumb people see somebody with a record like mine and poke the bear. I'm literally old enough to be these little shits' mamas. And that's part of the reason that I have not destroyed them, okay? Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Because I recognize that they're obsessed with me in an unhealthy manner, and feeding attention to the perpetrator is not what you need to do. But if there comes a point that they are absolutely...
Want some water from a swamp? Deer Park. Water. Why are they selling water from Florida?
lying and falsifying lies against you, calling you all kinds of names, then you absolutely have to keep a record of that for court, because it does fall under defamation. And I read you guys that yesterday. Let's read it again if you don't know what it says. I'm just glad that my friend got back with me. We love Kevin. Kevin is awesome. Kevin has been an attorney for 46 years.
Well, it's not Bruce Lee. Who the fuck is Kevin?
He mostly does corporate now, but back when he first started, he did child custody, divorce. He's done criminal. He's worked for the city as a prosecutor. Let's see. So there's actually 3 different types of... Defamation of character is where we're going to start because this is what it would fall under. Defamation of character is the act of making false statements about someone that harms their reputation. The statement must be made publicly. That's why we're leaving it up. All 13 different videos that they've manipulated.
Manipulated? I don't got manipulate Brooke shit. She's like crazy enough on her own.
The statement must be made publicly, presented as fact, even if the person making it doesn't know it's false. It doesn't matter if it's false or true. The fact that you're putting it out there and saying that it's true is enough to fall under defamation.
It does matter if it's false or true, because if it's true and I'm saying it's true, then what the fuck is the issue?
And to sue civilly, it's going to be a civil wrong tort rather than a criminal offense. So to do anything about this, you have to go through civil court, which means that you have to bring the criminal charges up on them. Well, it's civil. But do you see what I'm saying? You can't go and get a court to sue. This is a civil litigation. This is a civil issue, which I love because I know how to handle those in court.
No, she doesn't. She's so confident. She's so confident, but she fucks everything up. What a wackadoodle.
So we're going to let the bullying proceed. We're going to let the lies proceed. And I have so much to do today, y'all. Here's YouTube. Let's see if they're of any help. I swear, YouTube likes the drama.
I mean, like, a bad person does bad thing. People report on it. Defamation. That's not how that works. That's just people, like, talking about what you did, you fucking goofball.
Let's look at this history. I'm just trying to make sure that every single one of them on there, yeah, they are. So here's my report history from YouTube. So this is more.
You should report the videos. I'm not going to report the videos. We need them to be up. Well, let me show you my report history where I reported all the videos, but YouTube didn't care. So now I'm mad. I'm going to sue him. She tried to get the videos taken down. Why do you pretend like you didn't? Why would you show us the report history?
Information that I can show the courts that I've been trying for months to get these losers to leave me alone. Look at this. Look at all that I've reported them. Do you think YouTube's helped me out? Look at this. Like, you know, it's crazy that mental health is this big of a problem in this country, but it absolutely is. And this is, yeah. This goes to show you that YouTube is of no help.
Damn.
There's one where it says that I left my kids to go to drugs.
Kinda.
Never. You wish.
I don't wish that. Why would we wish that?
You wish. You wish I was like your mama and daddy who abandoned you, honey. We're nothing the same.
What?
Ever. Ever.
Brooke abandoned her parents
So
and
that
her
boy
kids.
pretending to be my son on the internet saying that I left him and his father.
Did they leave you?
I can't make this shit up.
Who left who?
I can't make up. I can't make this shit up. I mean, it's just absolutely crazy.
She said she's left every guy. She's always the one. She's like, I had to leave because he was evil or he was in jail and yada yada yada. So give us break it down for us, Brooke. Did they leave you because you were a drug addict? Like, set the record straight.
Oh God. Poor kids. I mean, I feel bad for these guys. I really do. I mean, Yeah. I think my regular followers are clear, like, what's going on here. And that's part of the reason that, you know, my channel is doing well and theirs is not. If you go to their channels, you can...
Her channel's doing well, quote unquote, because it's a train wreck, and people are intrigued by the train wreck. I guess Brooke's train wreck is a benefit to me financially to an extent, but if it wasn't Brooke, it'd be somebody else, you know?
We can check them out. Y'all want to creep? I'll show you what they're doing. Because that's what they want. They want attention. So let's go ahead and blame. And,
there's a lot of episodes to Dragon Ball Z, too, but people watch that shit.
I'll show you the one. So this is the guy that started it.
So this is the only remnants we have left of Video Game Gooners channel. We gotta take a good look here.
And as you can
on Christmas
see, he looks to be mentally challenged.
That's Video Game Lover.
So when I first saw this, I did not...
That's not the man who runs the channel. That's the man who he was covering before he found you.
Want to be mean. You know what I mean? I didn't want to be mean because obviously there's some mental health issues. Looking at this guy, you can see that something is not right just...
Wait, what's wrong with him?
By looking at him. These are two of the bullies. As you can see, he has 93 subscribers and his channel opened a little over years ago.
Look at these. See? You can tell that's Photoshop, but that's just like a Lord of the Rings thing, and then Brooke's face on it, and then that's just Brooke's face looking crazy. Show us the heroin one that she's so mad about, the one in the van, apparently.
And he's stealing my content. Look at the
Well, I'm pretty sure the other one was Stephen Wolf Gaming, right?
needle on top of my face. You see this? This defamation when you were... Oh, and matter of fact, hold on, children, like crap. Look at how I'm losing. Like, nobody even wants to hear this. This is how much. This is how popular these guys are. Everybody's leaving. This is how popular you guys are. Look at this. I'm talking about your channel. I'm giving you the airtime that you wanted, and everybody is leaving the chat.
Oh, I would have definitely stayed for this. I don't know why people are leaving the chat. Maybe, oh, because her internet connection was shit. It did like a little jump cut there, which means her thing got it.
So they steal everybody's photos and videos. This is two of the bullies. I blocked his channel and I blocked his channel. Look at what they do. Look at the... These are the type of people...
Oh my goodness.
That are stalking me. That's the main one who started it.
It's not him. It'd be like if I was photoshopping Mark's face on something, right? And then Brooke found my channel and it's like, this is Steve. Look at him. Like, that's not me.
Look at these kids. This is the stuff they put on the internet. Look at this. Look at the stuff they put on the internet. You want to listen to one? They're so stupid. It's really hard for me to listen to this, but all right, I'll play one.
Yeah, well, show us, yeah, the defamation. I want to see the defamation. The channel's gone now.
I'm looking for their live feeds where they all get together and talk shit about people, and it's really disgusting. This is what they do. They play video games together. Let's see if they have anything interesting to say.
Okay, let's read this. Infamous Devil Tricker, Video Game Lover, they all rent-free in their head. So they're reacting to Video Game Lover and his gameplay, and I don't know what he's saying because Brooke has it muted, but they are... VGL means Video Game Lover. That's not Video Game Gooner, so that's just like stream sniping him or something.
Oh, like one loser sells stuff on eBay.
And eBay is my job. No, they're making... That's why it's in quotes, because they're quoting what Video Game Lovers... Oh my god. Brooke should be able to figure this out. She's a... I was gonna say she's a smart lady. She's like not completely brain dead though, right?
Look, read this. These are the bullies out here. It's so sad. Let's go to the other one. Because this one, look at all these video gaming channels that are failed. Look at that. 2,000 subscribers. How many years? Joined in 2012. So he's had this channel for almost 12 years and it's still failing. So they like to declare war on each other and play video games and talk shit about people. So altogether, it's been at least 7 people through 13 different channels that I've managed to find with the help of people who have sent me emails letting me know.
So imagine Brooke just goes after like everyone that I do content on. That'd be crazy.
One of their friends that they actually recorded with here sent me some stuff.
They all battle each other in video games. Now they're talking shit.
I don't even think they know it, but it's great. So you see here, they don't even show themselves. They make no effort. This kid, look, he needs another Happy Meal. I don't know why it's not playing. Hold on. Listen. I'm gonna let y'all listen. And y'all will see why they're stalking me.
Alright? Goodbye, Retro. Have a nice day.
You are so cool. When you say that, like, when Two Black says that, that he wants everyone, he's full of, he's nonsensing, he's just BSing. And today is 23rd. I got the answer.
Oh, they're 23.
I did not mean that.
I'm old enough to be their mom.
Like,
Are you though? Did you put a 36 here? 36 minus 23 is like 13, right? And you're not old enough to be their moms. You're having kids at 13, bro?
Two Black is like, he's full of it, man. Like, this guy is like insane as all heck, dude. Like, what he did was so messed up. I cannot believe he did that. Dude. But this guy, he thinks
He called him the N-word, by the way.
I'm so happy.
Only children
I am so happy, dude.
get obsessed and preoccupied with something so stupid.
Red Tiger, hey, how you doing, man?
You hear this?
Black is like, wow, he just did all this just to get attention for his little channel, like.
I have no context as what they're fucking talking about, but Brooke doesn't get it. And she's using this as an example of them being stupid, I guess.
That's why y'all are all doing this, honey.
I want to chat. Two Black.
Because none of you work. Every single one of you live at home with mama and daddy. You're jealous of the freedom that I have.
A full of shit person.
And you're stalking me.
I think Jacob.
Here, fast forward. I want to show you the one guy that gave me
Brooke's in jail right now. I wonder how she's loving that freedom.
information.
Joe was wrong.
One of these forbers actually sent me an email
Flip-flopping again.
telling me this stuff was coming, that they were going to be making videos. So it's funny to me
Yeah. To be holding you to task, Mike.
because they're working against each other.
That's it. And now
The video game lover be like, watch out, Brooke. Video game Gooner's gonna come after you too. And then she's like, it's everybody.
there's 2 witnesses to hear me tell this to you, and 10 other witnesses that are hearing me tell you. If you flip-flop again, something bad will happen. It'll still be extreme about you.
Brooke's getting invested now. Oh no. In front of the 10 viewers, there's 10 witnesses here. 10. If you do it again, something bad's gonna happen.
Okay?
All right.
Now, I have seen them bullying other members of their channel. One of which, this guy had his arm around his neck trying to choke him out.
Oh shit.
So these guys know each other locally. They all have different
What is happening in this universe?
channels. I've blocked all of the channels. One of them is actually working with
We need to have... I need to find Video Game Gooner out in this world and ask if he wants to come on so we can interview him and be like, what was going on here? Like, what is she talking about? You guys were fighting each other in real life? How?
me
For only an audience of 10 people?
now. He's been sending me information, so I really appreciate him. I think that
Like, I have questions.
you are who you hang around. Here's more. Here's all of them together, and as you can see, that one guy's in there. Where'd he go? Right there.
There's Video Game Gooner.
So they get together. They have to see how many views this had. 12. So they get together. They go streaming together. They talk shit about
Some of the best content on YouTube only has 12 views. A lot of Mark's best videos only had like 4 to 12 views on it.
people, and they get mad when people
Victoria?
in society, saying that black women can be racist has pissed them off. That's why they're after me. They're mad because they don't like facts. They don't like facts. They're a group of teenagers. Yes, they absolutely are. And
They say the N-word. So what? What?
Look
Are they racist or are they mad that you're racist? I don't get it.
these men, these little boys, are still children. Look at these video games. Look at this. This is what they post on their channel. Children stalking me. So what we're going to do is we're not going to take down all of the false accusations, the stuff that is absolutely...
What are the false show us what you were talking about before, like them saying that you beat your son and that you left your ex-husband, or not your ex-husband, but your ex-boyfriend, your baby daddy, and your kid. Like, show us that and then tell us what actually happened. I thought that's what we were gonna get. Why does Brooke always let me down?
It would fall under defamation because it's lies. It's blatant lies. We're not going to take it down. We're going to leave it up. And we're going to allow them to proceed because I want them to do all of the work for me.
As much as I'm intrigued by, I don't know, the Video Game Gooner gang putting each other in headlocks IRL, I wanted to know more about the fucking accusations of Brooke. She didn't show us anything about her. She just showed us a couple thumbnails.
Do you get it? I hope so.
He escaped the police? Yeah, we gotta catch up on Mark today. I'm debating if I want to like just keep it all in one stream or if we'll split it. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. But we do need to catch up on Mark today. He's being a crazy person.
This is why I have not taken it.
I saw him skateboarding home. He was like, "This hill's too intense. I have to keep jumping off my skateboard, but I'll get there."
Damn. Mom and Daddy is really gonna love when the cops show up, Pina. Sure, Mom and Daddy will love that. But as you can see, I genuinely thought this one guy was mildly retarded, which is why I didn't want to talk about him. I was like, God, if I talk about disabled people like this, they gonna come for me. I now know that he's not disabled. He's just naturally a dumb little shit.
How do we find this out?
But that's what he wanted. So now you got your attention. Let's see.
You don't even have the right person. How do you know he's not mentally disabled?
How many people come and subscribe to your channel? I mean, it's just crazy. I've never even knew who these people were till they came out.
Mark Mondays? I like how that sounds. Maybe we should do like start doing Mark Mondays. We could do Mark Monday on Tuesday today. And then going forward, do it on Monday.
After me. So I'm going to say that they're fucking with the wrong one. I think that that's clear by their channel, but I digress. Let's go to this one because I want to show you this.
One day, once we're caught up with all of Brooke's bullshit, and hopefully she stays in jail, we can push Brooke to like once a week. If that even. We might be able to take a break from Brooke once we're caught up. That'd be great.
Channel. This is the too black, too strong. And as you can see, they post a lot of the same content on their channels. And there's 4 more that I know of that I'm not going to pull up on here. But let's see this. Oh, wow, there's the same guy. Look at that guy. Why are you so obsessed with me? Whoa. Seriously. Where is, let's go back.
Video has nothing to do with you, bro.
Oh, that's scheduled for 2 days from now. Or tomorrow. Lord. Let's see what one of their videos is.
Show us the videos on you.
Too.
This is the worst reaction ever. Like, imagine somebody did a video on me. Instead of me looking at the video that they did on me, I just went through their channel and like started clicking on random shit that hasn't even happened yet. It's scheduled for the future, and I'm like, this is so stupid. Blah, 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 blah. Makes me think Brooke is ducking him for some weird reason, because it's not like the son. At least show the son video. That guy's not your son. What the fuck could he have possibly said that you get like, I don't know, up against the ropes on?
Oh, hey y'all. Alright. Two Black and Strong here. It's been a minute. So, as y'all know, I got a fun show planned for y'all when summer's over. In a couple weeks, the Freedom Fighters.
Why are you talking about it now then? They want their shit now, dummy. So this is the kid trying to say that he's my son?
Kind of looks like Brooke.
He literally filmed himself. Tell me how stupid you gotta be. He literally filmed himself, you guys, sitting there fake crying, saying that he was my son, that I left him and his father behind. Tell me how stupid do you have to be?
One day I hope that like Randy or Dave or someone makes a video like this reacting to Brooke fake crying about shit that never happened, and be like, how fucking delusional do you have to be? It'll be a great day. I don't think we'll ever get it, but maybe. I can have hope. There could be a Christmas miracle. You never know.
Let's listen to the Power Rangers talk.
Why do you really delete your account? Unless you want to say that your mind is so feeble that a joke about a fucking Power Rangers helmet will cause you to delete your fucking YouTube account. That's a you problem. That's not a me problem. So, yeah.
Can I just say also that the black guys that roll with the white guys treat the white guys like shit and make them bow down because they're black? Can I just say that there's a lot of racism that these guys promote?
What?
This is dangerous. These people are dangerous.
I said, hey, Retro, I didn't say you operate because you would like to threaten people. But I was going to follow that up with the fact that Retro got kicked out of his fucking group home for getting into 4 fist fights.
Group home.
Whoa.
So they're all troubled teens.
Like you were, Brooke. You should be empathizing with them or something.
And his fourth total fist fight, 3rd with the Mexican op.
They're over here talking about fist fighting.
He had a Mexican op, and they fought 3 times. And on his fourth total fist fight, 3rd with the Mexican op, Retro pushed him
For 2 hours, and they got 12 views for 2 hours.
Well, they got 12 likes. I can't see the views. Where are the views at?
Went to the hospital. And
I'm sorry.
415. But like, no one's watching this, so why are we drawing attention to it? Like, it just shows that, it at least shows them that it bothers you, so they'll keep doing it, right? And if no one was watching it before, they'll be watching it now. Anyone who hates your channel who saw this is gonna be like, oh crap, let's go check these guys out. You know what I mean? Like, this is just a PR person would be like, don't do this, Brooke. And Brooke would be like, I know what I'm doing. I fought the whole internet, homie.
415
whatever got hospitalized.
and 12 likes.
So what?
Wait, was it a girl?
Oh, the guy? Oh no, the op. It was a Mexican guy. So
Oh, that's racist. That's racist.
Why did she glitch him?
That's racist. You can't say that. Yeah, this is so funny because they're just so dumb.
She's so injured, she's fucking hospitalized for days. No, the op. It was a Mexican guy. So
Oh, that's racist. That's racist. That's racist. You can't say that.
She's screaming like that.
Yeah, this is so funny because they're just so dumb.
My Brooke voice.
She's so injured, she's fucking hospitalized for days. And she said,
This is what they post. As you can see, it's nothing that is important. It's nothing of any relevance. It's a bunch of children who are jealous of my success. And not only
Should we clip that? Make that a new audio sound bite thingy? That's racist. That's racist.
that, here's the thing. This group of 7 of them trying to bully me, it is very
I'll go back and grab it after the stream.
reminiscent of my day-to-day life dealing with people in society who do not like homeless people. People are going to come after you when you open a channel because they're going to be jealous that you're telling your story and you're healing. These people are not even smart enough to have a channel. obviously, and that's why their channel has never taken off. Not only do they not respect people, they don't respect themselves. They promote violence. They promote racism.
Violence?
And I just want you guys to know who they are, who I'm talking about when I talk
Have they been in jail for stabbing people, or they just, you know, horse around a bit on the weekends?
about my internet bullies. And
Just a little roughhousing.
I'm gonna let it continue. I have plans to stop them from trying to harass me because I want a paper trail. I know that what they're saying is not only false, but lies. So I need that paper trail.
It's the same. False and lies are the same fucking thing. Not only false, it's lies. Funny.
And hell, I thought that I would have to prove that it affected my character in court, but apparently you don't.
It's not only wet, it's water.
If you can show that they were trying to cause intentionally harm, that's all you need. You don't even have to prove that it did cause you harm. You just have to prove the intention there.
No. You have to show that you actually suffered financial loss because of it. That you do have to show that it caused you harm.
They were trying to cause you harm. That's crazy. I really need to finish.
I don't think her mom was a very good lawyer if she got all this law learning from her.
My fucking degree. I really need to finish my degree because it would
We even started the fucking degree.
actually help me have access to things that would help me more. So I'm checking my email this morning.
You could just Google this or look at any defamation case. Brooke lives in some kind of upside down world.
This lady said that she was gonna send me to a drug test today. I told her I don't mind going if y'all were gonna pay for it. I said, but I can't get there and it not be paid for. She's like, oh, we would never do that. Who would do that? Just 3 other companies. I don't know, but they have. They sent me for a drug test and then they didn't pay for it. I had to pay out of pocket.
That's right, yeah.
Can you imagine?
She lives in the ass backwards.
Being this obsessed with somebody that you
I live in the ass backwards, honey.
spend a waking moment in freaking trying to
Never have I ever.
ruin somebody because you're jealous. I am not talking about anything until I am comfortable. I am not talking about anything until I am comfortable.
Why is she showing us a picture of her pregnant?
Because what happened to me is nobody's business. What happened to that is nobody's business.
What happened to that? Did she have a miscarriage or something? What is she fucking talking about? If it's nobody's business, why do you tell the world about it every day?
There's a reason that smart people keep their children's names off the internet.
There's that greasy smirk from the thumbnail because what the fuck? You put your kids' names on the internet. You put your kids with stripper fucking sexy content on like 3 different Facebook profiles. So, are you just saying you're an idiot basically? Because I agree, you're a fucking idiot. But like, what kind of point do you think you're making here?
Smart people. That is. Smart.
Yeah, I don't show her Facebook. Like, I can't just pull her Facebook up. I have to like download the videos and then show them off of Facebook because like there's more pictures of her kids and shit on it than her stripping. But there's like a bunch of live streams of her at the strip club, her in like all these sexy fucking outfits or whatever, being like, oh, I wore this to the club, I wore that to the club. It's like, why don't you just have like a private Facebook profile for like your family stuff and then you can put your stripper content on another profile? Like all the followers are like weird, creepy guys and shit. Like, why are your kids on the profile?
But you know, you have children today where parents are posting them and making them part of their channel to mooch off of them. That is wrong. That is child abuse. If you are posting your child, I don't care if it's a dance channel or a family channel, That is abuse.
Okay, well then you abuse your kids by your own definition. I'm not gonna show it because I don't want to show her kids because that's not fair to the kids. But it's like Heather Gillespie. What's in her fucking kids everywhere?
Plain and simple. I don't care. I don't care. It is what it is. It's abuse.
Okay. Let's.
That's how I feel about it, and that's how I'll always feel about it.
I would have said it's wrong, but if she wants to say it's abuse, I can get on that. Yeah, you shouldn't be posting kids with your stripper content.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4,
It's sketchy.
5 people obsessed with me at least. And we're going to talk about it when this lawsuit's finished or when I decide to. When I decide to. I love how I start talking about these losers and everybody leaves the channel. They didn't even want to see their channel. It got down to 40 views. Thank you guys. That made my day. That made my day. So I'm headed over this morning. You guys can ride with me if you want to. I'm headed over. I gotta use the bathroom. I'm headed over to, what is it called? Storage. We're gonna clean this out and get ready for this weekend. I gotta run in here and use the potty though. I need a sweater. You know, part of another reason that I don't talk a lot about family is because I don't have family. My family is all dead. My mother died in 2009. And then my biological father I've not seen. I was 6 years old. And then my stepfather, to my knowledge, he could still be alive, but he might be dead. Both of them are child molesters. So of
Oh my goodness. Well, no one's dead. Her mom's dead.
course, I want nothing to do with them. The rest of my family, as far as my grandparents, my uncles, all of them, they're all dead. Everybody's dead. Has been for years. And I really, one of the reasons that I finally opened this channel was because of that. I couldn't talk about these things with people being alive. And there's so much that I haven't told y'all. We've only literally scratched the surface. But people are trying to make me do things that I'm not gonna do. And I hope that my regular followers recognize that these little twerps
What are people trying to get her to do?
are trying to like dox me because of jealousy. They're obsessed, you know, and I hurt their feelings.
I think people should probably know who they're giving money to, right? It's nothing that she hasn't talked about herself anyway, so I don't know why she's tripping so bad. If she's just talking about like them doxing court records, because she doesn't have an address. Really, she's not supposed to have an address. And she's doxed Randy's address before. I think she's mad that the Dave address got found out, that she got evicted from it. Because it really crumbles away at her fucking narrative that, oh, honey, I could just go back to the $1 million mouse and do a bunch of heroin and be set. But I won't do it because I have too many morals. So I'm in this car because of my virtues. You know? It's really like everyone kicked me out of their life because I'm a fucking nutcase. And I just live in my car. Or I pretend to, at least. Most of the time I'm at Randy's. Which from North Carolina, at least.
Good morning. Just trying to make sure I lock my truck. My computer and everything's laying out. There you go. Excuse me. So please, by all means, if you want to go subscribe to their channel, go ahead. I hope that when I'm getting my case together in 2 years, I hope that he has more than 90 followers in, or however many it was. Ah! It's funny because...
Why did I get such a big time limit? Everyone else gets a short time limit. 5 years, 2 years, 6 months. She was like, in 10 years, honey. In 10 years is when I'll take him. I was doing the math. Because what I seen, where was it? Someone was like, no one's obsessed with Brooke. And I was going to highlight it and say like, well, people could say that, yeah. People could say that I'm obsessed with Brooke, but I like have a financial incentive to be not obsessed, but just like to cover her at least once a day. I think I made around like 20 grand off of Brooke. So like, I don't know why she's waiting 10 years. 10 years? Okay. What if I'm dead in 10 years? What if Brooke's dead in 10 years? She doesn't live the most healthy lifestyle, and neither do I either, to be honest. I'm living on like fucking Mountain Dew and chicken strips over here.
You can tell that the people that likes his stuff knows him locally, so it's probably some kid from his McDonald's or something, you know? Like Burger King position. He's like, oh, that's my best friend Timmy.
You've been covering Brooke a while.
Seriously. I am. He cooked beside me at the Denny's. Ah. And I don't think any of them work because you find their Facebook pages, their parents and stuff are linked, and it looks like all of them live at home with mom and daddy. So none of them are working. Over here trying to harass me. It's so funny. Like, I knew that, like, I was gonna have crazy fans, but I didn't know that they were gonna be this kind of crazy fans. You know what I mean? Like, the kind that, like, seriously, stalking me. Making up lies. I'm just here to tell you that that boy is not my son.
Yeah, well, you should show us the video where he said he was.
I can't. It's so funny. Lord, have mercy. You know, it's really, you know, when I was that age, I never treated people like that, though. So I don't think that there's an excuse.
Well, Brooke would have you believe that, but Brooke's a liar. And I guarantee you, Brooke has probably made a fair amount off YouTube. They're like, I don't know why she would be keeping doing it. If there wasn't just like, I've broken down the AdSense and I was like, vertical live stream AdSense. She's at least making like $4,000 a month, before she went to jail at least.
Because when I was that age, I was not bothering people like that. I wasn't going out of my way to try to harm people because I was jealous of their success. The one who is running the show, though, is the black guy. He's the one that runs the show. And he treats a little white boy.
Yeah, still haven't made $1 off the t-shirts. Even a cent. The t-shirts. Fucking Teespring, man.
He tells all the little white boys that they're racist.
It was such a good idea in theory. I need to do fourth wall still. I don't know, man. I gotta edit. We gotta edit before we do t-shirts, I think. I was trying to get it done before December, and now we're like already past a weekend.
Y'all, I wish I could make this stuff up. I got dumber watching some of these videos, no denying that.
Well, and Peanut Butter and Jelly gave her like $13,000 as well. She'll say it all went to gas, but that's a lot to spend on gas. You know? That's why people think she does drugs. I mean, maybe. Maybe.
Oh my God, lady, what are you doing? Girl, you ain't even got no goddamn turn signal on. You dumb fuck. She knew she was wrong. I'm sorry. All of that would have been avoided. Dumbasses. I'm trying to come out of the McDonald's parking lot. There's a center lane with 4. She come all the way from this lane over here to the middle. No turn signal and like to hit me head right the fuck on. If I was not paying attention. And a better drive, if I was not the driver that I am. 90%.
Why did she keep taking more money then as she was returning? That doesn't make sense. We'll have to ask Peanut Butter Jelly about that.
Percent of the time, I'm almost in an accident. It's me that avoids
Brooke and her lies.
the entire accident. I mean, when you spend this much time on the road, you get really good. And I've drove millions of miles across this country. I've did this before, you know what I mean? Like I've did the long drives, and I used to just have a good day at work and be like, fuck it, I'm taking off. I take off to the Keys, take off somewhere in Florida, stay for the weekend, and drive back home. I've never been a huge fan of flying. I have flown tons of times, but I prefer to drive. That's just me. If it's a 12-hour drive, honey, I'm hiking it. I would rather hike it than take a plane. Absolutely.
That impulse control that's probably broken in her brain. Imagine trying to like raise a kid with her and she just like disappears for a weekend to Florida. Doesn't tell anybody. It's like, where are you? It's like, oh, I'm just in Florida for the weekend. Just took off on a whim. There's nothing wrong with my brain, I swear.
So I've drove a lot, and it saves me a lot. Oh, I'm dreading this. It needs to be clean, though. I just hope it stops raining. The rivers are so high. Damn, I was gonna show you the river. You know, people will try to say that you were missing. I told y'all that the
I might fall off the wagon by Christmas, honey.
At Anamez, super chatted $1.99. What help member gift stickers or super chat heart hands light skin tone?
Oh, thanks, Anna. Thanks for the 2.
other day. People's like, oh, you've been missing. No, bitch, I ain't been missing. I've been hiding from your toxic ass. Plain and simple. I've been hiding from your toxicity. I'm not hiding from anybody. People that know me, people that
I mean, that's really nice that there's people in Brooke's life that if she just disappeared, they'd be like, are you missing? Are you okay? And she's mad about this. I don't think it would be months before anyone knew I was like missing. If I died tomorrow, I mean, you guys might be like, oh, where did Steve go? He's not live streaming. But then you might assume that I have a strike on my channel or some shit. But I don't know who would actually like come looking for me. I don't think anyone would. It would probably be like 3 or 4 months. It'd probably be like my neighbors smelling rotten dead body and like having to break my door down.
that respect me know where I am. If you don't know where I am and you ain't seen me, there's probably a reason for that. Probably a reason for that. And my relationship with my surviving relatives is nobody's business. There's a reason that you don't put your children's names on the internet if you're a parent. Any smart parent would know exactly.
Oh, what helps more? They're all pretty much the same. I mean, I think YouTube takes like the same cut of everything. It's up to you. It's really up to you. So like if you wanted to give memberships, like if you wanted more people to be able to use emojis, if you wanted to write a message, then like a super chat would probably be better for Ashley to read it. Or if you wanted to hear like one of the sound bites, because it won't do a sound bite for the members. It won't do a sound bite for super stickers, I don't think. But super chats like a sound bite. It's more up to you, right? Like I don't care either way. Also, if you don't want a super chat, that's fine as well. As long as you're having a good time. It's all about just having a good time on Christmas season. What are we gonna do after Christmas, man?
Why.
Oh, I don't have Cash App, but I have PayPal. And there's like that tipping thing. In my bio, there's a tip jar. I think you just tip with like your credit card, and then Ashley would read that message as well. But I always forget about that. So if you don't want to like give YouTube your money, I guess, if you're really against YouTube, that's an option.
Fuck up, fuck down, or fuck any fucking way for that matter. How about everyone just stops fucking for a while? It's Christmas.
At Hui-X5i super chatted $5.05. 5 days of then was sending out a search party for you, Steve.
Aw, thanks guys. Thank you, Huey, for the 7.
But you know, these guys, their brains are not even fully developed yet.
I might fall off the wagon by Christmas, honey.
At Anamez, super chatted $19.99. Happy holidays. Thank you, Steve. Greenheart, 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 Greenheart.
Aw, thank you, Anna. Thank you for the 20.
Ain't that a damn shame?
You guys are sweet.
That doesn't happen to approximately.
I might fall off the wagon by Christmas, honey.
At Jen Hall's
Same one
super chatted $4.99. I adore this channel and learning. It's a learning channel, y'all.
It is a learning channel. Thank you, Jenna. Thank you for the 5.
20.
Oh, it's a broken.
5, and then
Oh,
they
hers
won't even
thing
be
is broken.
mature till
Hold on.
43 approximately. So, is it any surprise? It's so funny. So, I'm gonna start cleaning out this storage shed. I gotta check the weather. It keeps changing. First it says it's not gonna rain, then it clearly rains.
Alright, let's do, here, I'll play a different alert. I don't know why I did the same one twice. It's supposed to be random every time. What's this one?
And they let all like 400 people off of felony probation. We were all in violation of probation, and they didn't have any room in the prisons. And the judge said, "Merry Christmas."
There you go, Jen. That's a different one for you.
And then it says that it's going to rain, but then it doesn't rain when it says it's going to rain. I think the meteorologist is drunk, y'all. I really do.
Wrong.
Anybody from the 1990s that saw the news in the 90s,
It was worse in the 90s.
y'all know that 90% of the time back then, they were right. Not
Not
today.
really.
Not today. They might be like 30% right, like, you know, 30% of the time. Why is that? We need to do a deep dive into meteorology, because seriously, I don't understand how the weather was right back in the day and we have all of this new technology, but now it's worse than it ever was. Weather is not accurate at all, ever. Like,
I think YouTube takes 30%. But like I've gone over this with you guys before. I don't even notice it because most people donate in American, and when it converts to Canadian, it basically just ends up being the same amount at the end, right? So I don't know if that makes sense. After the conversion goes through and YouTube takes a cut, it ends up being the same amount of money for me anyways, just in Canadian. And that's all right with me. Honestly, like I've said before, I'm surprised like you can make any money off of YouTube. So it's not much. Hey, Tiffany.
someone was telling me that that's something you do for years. You let them misbehave for years, and then you take action. So that's what we're gonna do. I am taking legal advice, and that's what we're gonna do.
I want to go in like an hour.
I eat twerps like that for breakfast. Just know. And here's the thing. I hope that the white
YouTube takes 70, Apple takes 30, and Android takes 20. She ends up owing money. Like Vanilla Ice when that song gets played.
guys realize that it is not your fault for slavery, honey. Anything that happened 300 fucking years ago.
Oh, yeah, I heard word on the street that today is court for Heather Gillespie. So she might go crazy today, which I should probably be ready for that in case she goes live. She'll probably go live after if they're like, you're never seeing the kid again. Did she already go live today? My phone was dead when I woke up this morning, and I was like, uh-oh. Not good to let your phone die.
It's not your fault. I hope that the white guys realize one day that that's not your friends. None of
Christopher, thank you for the PayPal.
y'all were friends. All 780 y'all were not friends. That's not a true friendship. Anyone can listen to you guys talking to each other and tell that that is not a true friendship. All of y'all are going to end up turning on each other and stabbing each other in the back. Mark my words. And another 2 or 3 of y'all be coming and running and crying to me saying that you weren't involved in trying to bully me 3 years ago. Mark my words. One of y'all have already came out. One of y'all was already dirty, rolling on the other 5.
She really thinks whoever tipped her off has her best interest in mind.
Yes, it is in fact true. All of your relationships in your 20s are kind of irrelevant, especially if you know them from high school. Honey, that ain't gonna last. Relationships come and go. People come and go. You're gonna be maturing, they're not. Or they're gonna be maturing and you're not. That's how relationships happen. You're gonna have lots of relationships in your life. It's just the way of life. You're gonna live several lifetimes. It's gonna feel like you've lived several lifetimes over decades. The only way to develop
really
yourself, though, is to get away from negativity and people polluting you. You have to get away from that in order to be an individual. God, y'all, I got a really good video coming today. It's called How to Be Happier. We're going to do that at 2. It's a really good one. I'm really excited about this one. I'm going to tell you guys how to be happier. How to be...
Brooke, I don't think you know. Like, if you knew how to be happy, would life be like this?
Happier. How happiness starts from inside out. What you can do to make yourself happier. How you can become happier. And how not allowing... How it's up to you to be the protector of you. It's up to you to make you happy. And we're going to talk about it this afternoon. Yeah, we're going to talk about how you got to be you. How you can't copy and paste your personality. Okay. You got to be you. You have to develop your sense of self. That's how you get to be happy, content, inside out. So we'll do that at 2 after I'm done cleaning up this storage facility. Hell, I might still have this on. At that point, I don't know if I'll be able to have had a shower yet because of the location. I'm going to have to go all the way back to my city to shower tonight before 7 because they close at 7. It's Friday. But, I put this back on because it's my most comfortable dress and I wanted to sleep in it. And it wasn't dirty. So, and that's another thing. Living out of your car, you might end up using something 2 or 3 times. If it's not dirty and it don't stink, just use it, baby. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So, I got a therapy appointment on Monday with Stephanie. I love her. I didn't like her at first, but she's actually grown on me like the past 6 months.
Oh, that's good.
I do pay for that out of pocket, and I'll tell you why. Because state-ran facilities are shit. They don't care. You're just a number. They're just looking for funding from your Medicaid. I called 30 doctors this week. None of them have a readily available psychologist to do assessments. They are not even doing assessments anymore, you guys. Do you know what that means? That means that the medical field is failing. You have to have a psychological assessment in order to properly diagnose mental health conditions and or prescribe medications. When you are not doing a psychological assessment, you don't know what that patient has. You don't know what's going on with that patient because you are not getting in there and asking the hard questions. An assessment evaluates where a patient is at. It'll have questions on it such as, do you feel like harming yourself? No. Do you want to harm others? No. Do you get depressed? Yes. You know what I mean? That is a psych eval. It's usually composed of anywhere from 50 to 100 questions, and it's called a psych evaluation. You have to have a clinical psychologist to do those psych evals. They don't have any anymore. It's a dying industry. Nobody's getting certified. Nobody's going to school for this. So they can't do them. So in return, that tells me that patients are not being adequately assessed and or medicated and diagnosed. It's a really screwed up industry. If anybody is in that industry, please let me know your thoughts and concerns because the comments are on and I'm willing to listen. I personally know that Chapel Hill, UNC Chapel Hill, which is supposed to be the best hospital in the state, I know that they don't do psych evals either. They don't even use the DSM anymore. Do y'all know how dangerous that is? The diagnostic manual?
They're just winging it? They're just like, nah, I feel like this is what they should be prescribed.
Manual, that is how we diagnose people with bipolar disorder, schizophrenia, everything. It's in the DSM. We're not even using the DSM that we have used for over 40 years. We're not using it anymore. Not in prestigious hospitals. The wokeness is done crept in, y'all. And patients are not getting adequate care because of it. Plain and simple. And when I myself called almost 30 places this week to find a psychologist to do an assessment. There are none. They don't do those anymore. We're taking steps back. That's all I'm saying. We're taking steps back. There's a reason that we had policy and procedure when it come to mental health treatment. We were doing great. We were doing wonderful until the Bidens got in office. Now, all of a sudden, we've thrown out the diagnostic manual. We've thrown out mental health assessments. We're shoving pills down their throat. And we're not giving them the adequate care. It's so messed up, and it's going to get worse. And I wonder how many people have died because of this. I wonder how many patients have went off, holed up in the woods, and blew their brains out. I wonder how many patients. I don't even have a doctorate, and I'm smarter than that. I'm smarter than 90% of the women that I had to talk to on the phone, asking where a psychologist was. Oh, you don't have any doctors there at all? Not one? Then what do you do in that office? They collect state funding. That's what they do. They collect state funding and not help anybody. I'm specifically talking about a company named Daymark. Look into them. We're going to talk about them one day. I might just go over there and go undercover.
I love Brooke undercover.
And see what they do. I have a feeling. So they told me, they said, yeah, we don't have anyone to do a psych eval. Then why are y'all open? Why are you open? Yeah, we kind of need that to adequately diagnose and medicate folks. But what do I know? I'm the criminal, ex-con, ex-stripper. You might be right, Susan. You might be right. Susan is, in fact, not right. Susan is, in fact, part of the problem. So the way that it works, say you're feeling depressed and coming out the holler, you guys, it asks you all these questions, and your answers determine ultimately what you would be diagnosed with. Now, this was kind of like so the doctor would assess from your behavior and also what you told him, what he thought that you had. Now, they use a diagnostic manual. It's called the DSM. And a lot of those diagnoses in the manual have been around for centuries, or decades at least, if not centuries. When it comes to like bipolar disorder and stuff, that's probably been decades, Brooke. But still, they're able to diagnose if you just have anxiety or if you're struggling with, some severe anxiety disorder. This book and these psychologists and these doctors were so important. They kept the mental health field running. They were the ones out here doing the Lord's work. Well, it ain't like that no more. Now you go to a doctor's office and they don't even have someone who is certified to give an assessment. So they can't, because they don't have anyone that went to doctor school. Do you get it? So because they don't have anybody that's going to doctor school, they have a bunch of nurses who took some 6-week online program to be able to give this, medication. And it's messed up. So the nurses are not willing to go and put in the hard work to become doctors, to become psychologists, so that they can get these assessments, so that they can prescribe medicine in a healthy, normal way. No, they're going and getting a 6-week certification online so that they can give patients medication without knowing whether or not they fit any of the criteria from the DSM. Our medical fields are failing. We can do I didn't realize I knew this much on this. I guess I'm pretty passionate about it because it pisses me off. They tried to put me on Xanax.
She doesn't like Xanax.
Not good. That could have killed me. Seriously. And at the very least, it could have killed somebody else. I could have killed somebody else on the medication, because Xanax turns me into a fucking evil monster. I caught my felony charges on Xanax.
Evil monster.
The last time I took Xanax, I almost killed 2 people. I think I'm good. We're in the city.
That's right, Tank.
Oh, yeah. So, another thing, they also not only put me on Ativan, Xanax, Seroquel, lithium, zero assessment. Do you know how dangerous that is? Zero assessment. They just started shoving pills down my throat. There ought to be laws against it. That's all I'm saying. I had no idea what was happening to me in there. I have a week of memory loss. I don't know what happened. All I know is when I came to, they said I had a seizure. And I was in a MRI tunnel, getting an MRI. They said, yeah, you passed out and seized. I said, well, wow, it might have been from all the 50 medications that y'all have been shoving in me. That is absolutely a malpractice lawsuit, but I'll never be able to do that. I can't prove that the seizure came from the medication. Did they absolutely put my life in? Absolutely. They did. They put my life in danger. Not only that, they put my recovery in danger. I think that's what pisses me off the most. These are trusted medical professionals that work at a hospital. UNC Chapel Hill. I have extensive history with that hospital. My mother got cancer treatment there. My grandmother died there. Like, my grandmother has been there for treatment for over 20 years. I remember being a child and taking the shuttle bus to the hospitals with my grandmothers. So, UNC Chapel Hill has a special place in my heart, and I've always represented for UNC when it comes to basketball. So, to go
When it comes to basketball, Jordan.
Go out there and ask them for help over a year ago and say, hey, I need help. I'm having a mental health crisis. I don't know what's going on with me. And then them to immediately start shoving medications down my throat without an assessment, without any kind of therapy. I mean, they didn't ask me any questions. I said, I just become homeless. I don't know how to handle this. I'm going through depressive, anxiety, manic episodes. I need help. They didn't listen to that. They immediately started shoving Xanax down my throat. Xanax, Seroquel, lithium, Depakote. I didn't know that you could even mix Depakote with lithium. Why would you mix those? Why would you put me on 2 different mood stabilizers?
I don't know what
Makes
those
no
are.
sense. Never will. But I eventually started to deny the Depakote, the lithium. The only thing that I would take apparently was the Xanax and Seroquel. So when I left the hospital, the doctor made me a little goodie bag to go. Seroquel. Do you think for a moment that they told me it was physically addictive?
Seroquel doesn't really do anything. To me, it didn't anyways.
I went through hell for a month coming off of that medication. From being on it for less than 2 months. I was on Seroquel for less than 2 months to help me sleep. Now I know that doctors, good doctors will never prescribe Seroquel for sleep. These doctors at Chapel Hill did, though. And I knew exactly what they were doing. They were hoping that I would get addicted to the Seroquel, that I would start spiraling again, and that I would have to come back to the hospital to get more medicine. That's their game. That's how they get you. If they can get you on 1, then they can get you on 2, then they can get you on 3. They knew that I was a Suboxone patient, that I've been clean for 4 years, and they were hoping that they could just slide some new medications in there that I would take them. They never gave me a psychological assessment, which is why I even went there. They never tried to help me with anything. It got to the point to where I said, I want to go.
They prescribe it for blind people to sleep?
I just need to leave because you guys don't know how to do your fucking jobs. When I am sitting in a doctor's office with 7 doctors and I say, I don't remember anything from the past week, and all 7 of those doctors look at me and say, well, we advise for you to continue the medication. We have a problem. Major problem.
Yeah, it's called Brooke has anger issues, and she takes it out on society, and these doctors are trying to get her on something to chill her out, and she's like, fuck that shit. I need to be battle ready at all times.
I drive. I 2.5-ton damn pickup truck. And you want me to take Xanax and get out here and drive?
Hell yeah.
Who thinks that's a good idea? Please tell me who thinks that's a great idea.
I mean, you vape your face off and drive. I don't know, it's probably not the same thing, but you drive impaired. Like, what about McDonald's on Halloween? Driving through McDonald's.
That experience showed me that not only are doctors human, but they can be just as dumb as people who never even went to school. That is not okay. When we are talking about mental health services, there's policy and procedure for a reason. That is to ensure that no one gets hurt on medication, no one gets hurt by getting caught in the crosshairs of disinformation. You know, when you are a provider, you would think that you would want to help others. We're not seeing providers that are getting into the business because they want to help others. We're seeing providers getting into the business because they want to make money.
Doctors?
Mental health services have took a nosedive over the past 4 years. That's no secret. The Biden administration has definitely somehow they have pushed psychologists out of the picture.
Meteorologist, psychologist, Brooke, and doctor, yep.
The reason that they do this is to make money, because the psychologist is standing in the way of the pharmaceutical companies. That is why they went after Jordan Peterson and tried to destroy him, because he stated biological fucking facts. Men are men and women are women, and that's all you'll ever be. Try as you may, you might want to be a fairy foo-foo princess. You can be on the weekends, but biologically speaking, you'll never be. You know what I mean? And he said this. And they tried to come for him. They did. They tried to take his medical license. A doctor speaking biology. They tried to take his medical license for stating biological facts.
No,
Thank
it was
God
for something
they didn't
else.
succeed.
He was like, I can't remember what the fuck it was. He was trying to push like either his book or some kind of product on his patients, which you can't do when you're a practicing medical doctor because that's a conflict of interest. And like, you gotta do things by the book. That's what I'm pretty sure it was, but it's been a while. I don't really like Jordan Peterson. He's fucking annoying, and overrated. Extremely overrated. He's also kind of crazy. I like Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan is cool. He says, don't do drugs, eat McDonald's.
But that's why they came after him in Canada. Because he says boys are boys, are girls. Okay? Capiche? And they are. They are. You know, I have a little understanding for grown-ass people who want to play fairy tale life. Go ahead.
He said he's like a carnivore. He only eats meat. And then he said he drank apple cider one time and it made him go crazy for like months or something. And I'm like, I just don't think that's how apple cider works. Or if that is what's happening, there's something wrong with this. Like, something wrong with him.
Go ahead, honey. But when it comes to minor children and children whose brains are not developed yet.
Yeah, she used to always be like, anyone name dropping in chat will be blocked, honey. These people say my name sometimes on there.
They do not need to be making rash decisions, point blank, period. And if that offends you, then you're probably wanting to become a girl low-key and don't even realize it. I'm saying this because my stalkers, they say that I'm transphobic because I agree with basic biology. I love that for me, by the way. Can I just say that I find it humorous? Like, people have lost their minds. They really have, ain't they?
Well, you know, children are rebellious. They're gonna do crazy stuff. I can't fault Jordan for his son doing drugs. Jordan said, don't do drugs. And his son was like, I'll show you, Dad. Drugs are fun and cool or something. I don't know. But look, he got his car stuck on the train tracks. And then his date was laughing at him. And the cops were like, I'm not risking my life to get this car off the tracks. Like, we have to get the car off the tracks. That's all I know about Michael Jordan's son. And I think he gave like Daffy Duck, Michael Jordan's boxers or something. That was boxers. his uniform when he had to play the Monstars.
I can't. So funny.
Or his
I'm a
shoes.
real girl. I want to be a real girl. Sorry, Kevin, you can't. That's what's going to lead you to happiness. And we're going to talk about that too here. Yo.
They should make a Space Jam too, where like the Toon Squad comes and helps Michael Jordan get his son off drugs. It'd be like, we met you. Remember, you helped us. What the fuck is this? Why are you doing drugs? He's like, oh, life's just crazy. Really, like a Monster got into his brain, and that's why he's doing drugs. It would be a good movie. I think they remade Space Jam. I didn't watch the remake, but they should make a Space Jam too, based off that premise.
We ain't gonna talk about it. We're almost there. This is where I bought that tiny house from. It looks like they've been shut down. The guy had a heart attack and died. So sad. I don't know if it happened like right there or if it happened at home, but
I hope. Well, do I hope? I actually don't hope she gets out of jail, but I think she'll probably either get out of jail or not serve that much time. I mean, like, there's only so much time she can serve, right?
he did. I bought my 12 by 28 from him, or 12 by 24 from him, lofted on Airbnb, but I ended up selling it in November of last year to get away. So, yeah. Y'all were with me when I sold that little house. Remember how upset I was? I was really upset.
We weren't with
I was
you.
trying to protect
The videos were gone. You deleted them or something.
myself because God knows the court system wasn't gonna do it, you know? All right, Susan, you're gonna have to get up the road. Sue, you're holding up traffic, boo-boo. In a Kia Forte. What I tell y'all, it's not a personal beef, it's just true. They just go slower. I don't know what it is. Do they not put accelerators in those little things? I don't know. But every time I get behind a Kia, it's either going extremely fast or extremely slow. Like, there's no happy medium with Kia. It's like they either put a turbo in that bitch or they just don't even put an accelerator at all. I don't know. I don't make the rules. Cute little car, though. I bet she gets badass gas mileage. I'm jealous. Seriously. Because, this beast.
Yeah, I don't really know the origins of the tiny house. Now I'm starting to wonder if it was like Randy. Like, Randy builds places. If the Randy built the like little tiny house, and she was trying to say like it was under her name, or she was trying to get it put over to her name in court, and they wouldn't do it, so she just sold it. So she just sold it under Randy's ass, and then fucking maybe that's part of the lawsuit that Randy did against her, saying that she owed him money because she sold his fucking property and took off. Maybe. I don't know. Makes me wonder, though.
This beast just sucks it all in, man. She does. Oh, Black Betty, bam, down, oh, Black Betty, down. Love her. So I'm at one exit away. I'm so excited to like clean this mess up. It happens from going in and out and putting stuff in and putting stuff out, and before you know it, there's just trash everywhere. There's been times that I've rolled up, pulled trash out of my car, and just...
Well, in the way she said it, too. She's like, I sold the tiny house. I didn't want to, but I did it to protect myself because the courts weren't going to. Right? Like, what else? Well, I don't know what else we could extrapolate from that.
Shoved it in there because I literally... And it wasn't like food trash. It was like shopping trash from all of the containers from my food. Like the packaging when I would pack my food up. How to be happier. For the most part, I've worked really hard on being happy, and I'm a really happy person. It's financial shit that upsets me, you know? Financial insecurities, bills, stuff that some people have never had to do before. I've been paying bills since I was 15 years old. I've been working since I was 15. This is the first time in my entire life I've had a problem with finding work. And I know that it's played my record, but I also know that it has to do with the economy. There's been companies laying off. There's a job shortage. It has been. Trump says that there's 21 million illegal immigrants here now that is taking American jobs. That is true. We have covered that on this channel. They are, in fact, taking American jobs.
Brooke went out and did the research, I'm sure.
And matter of fact, there has been other people. I saw one at Popeyes the other day. I got to find that and show you guys. Did y'all see the guy? The guy that went into Popeyes, and he comes out and he said, oh shit, Popeyes done fired everybody and hired nothing but Hispanics. Listen, so this guy had been going to this Popeyes in his hometown for years. He said that he knew when you pulled up that it was going to be shitty service, horrible attitude, your food was going to be fucked up. You knew that when you went there, so you had to mentally prepare yourself. When I heard him say this, I said, yes, this is a king after my heart. I get you, baby. I get you. So he says, you have to mentally prepare before you pull up to get food at this place, but it was going to be Popeye's chicken, and you'd want the chicken, so you go. So he says he pulls up last week. He gets in there. He said the service was not only good, but everybody was nice. They helped him. The food was the best food he ever had from a Popeyes. And he said they fired all the black people and hired nothing but Hispanics up in there. And they had that ship sailing, okay?
So, but this turned into a racist. I thought it was going to be like, the immigrants are doing the jobs better than the Americans. And I was going to be like, so what's your fucking, what are you trying to say here? But nah, it's just like, I don't know, some different kind of racism shit.
Like, they were killing it. You can go find him. It's a black guy. He had on some Oakleys like I wear. I'll have to find it and post it, you guys. So,
yeah, I think she means Popeyes.
We
Popeyes.
have people out in the community that is seeing immigrants take these positions, and they're talking about it. They're starting to talk about it. But, so it's no secret that is absolutely impacting me. North Carolina helps out immigrants here. They really do. Coming for your job. And I think that everybody should have the right to work if they want to. Absolutely. But, if you're not a citizen of the United States, wait a second, hold up, you don't get to have a job before an American, plain and simple. But that's exactly why they're giving them green cards and work permits, so that they can go vote, okay? That's why they're giving them license, so they can go vote.
You can work or you can vote on a work permit?
And they absolutely will be able to vote in this election. A lot of immigrants who are not even American citizens are going to go vote. We caught them in 2020. What makes you think they ain't going to do it in damn 2024? Don't be naive. They're going to be lining up, ready to vote. As long as they got a driver's license, they can. So we are heareth. We are heareth. I've got so many keys now, I don't know what's going on. So I got one for my PO, I got one for my other lock, and then one for my storage building. I get them all confused now. Oh, I still have my house keys for my property.
If you have an ID or a license, you can vote. I've never tried voting in America. They gave me the COVID vaccine though. I was like, I'm not a citizen. I'm just here, bro. You want to give it to me? They're like, sure. They just shot me up. So maybe they would just let me vote if I was like, I just feel like voting. I'm here. Will you let me? Maybe they'll be like, sure. Get on in there, kid. I doubt it though. I don't know.
But
I was surprised they fucking gave me the vaccine. I was like, I need to get back to Canada. And they're not gonna let me. You gotta help me.
I keep those elsewhere. And I'm sure by now they've changed the locks on my house. So. All right. Doobie-doo-boop-boop-boop-a-doo. There was a granddaddy long leg on here. I don't know where he went. I didn't kill him because I don't like to kill bugs. So awesome. I mean, no, I noticed all the time that you guys are awesome, but I just noticed that we are almost to 30K. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I think a lot of people follow me to watch my life burn to the ground, but it's okay. It's okay. It's all right. I'm throwing this away because it's so old. It's literally tearing apart underneath. The plastic on the bottom is like, you know, it's tearing apart. So
don't break my heart.
Let's see here.
Oh,
my shoulder, ow. My shoulder is killing me. I broke a mirror. There's glass all over the truck bed.
oh, good job.
Apparently they have Wi-Fi here.
Imagine Brooke starts doing her show from the storage unit. Like Sean James. Has Sean James made any content lately?
Wrapped up like a douche into the rotor in the night. I wish I knew what he was saying. If somebody knows, please let me know. I can't believe that we're almost to 30,000 followers. That's crazy. Still blows my mind that I've made it this far emotionally. Like, I just didn't think that I would be where I'm at emotionally this year. Like, you know what I mean? I think a lot of that is through the kindness of others that I've been able to kind of reconcile with myself, what's happened, everything that I've been through, everything that I'm gonna go through.
I don't think Brooke has made emotional
strides. It seems like their
strides.
Wi-Fi is working, so that's good. Ah, my shoulder. Ow, my hip. Jeez Louise. I'm not washing nothing because we washed half of this last time, and also people don't care. I've realized now people don't care. They was coming up and rummaging through my stuff and they don't care. I might need to post these online because I got newspaper to stuff them up.
The way her fucking mind works. Well, the people didn't seem to care, so I guess we still need to wash our clothes. Well, so I don't know. I need to smoke. I'll be back. I'll be back. Maybe that wasn't the point she was making. I was just like half listening there for a second. Whoops. Where's me? Where's my foot pedal? Get over here. Get over here. You good little angels.
So you take this, and you do this, and you go here, and then you do this. And you stuff that bag like a turkey, like a Thanksgiving turkey, honey. You take that onion and you shove it up its ass. Ah! Thanks, Mom. You take that celery stick. Baby ow. Much better. Much better. That's what it's supposed to look like. He's still a little lopsided, but it'll come with the leather use. It's because I never used it. It's because he's been sitting in storage. Oh, my shoulder. You know, another thing, stuff like this that, I mean, this is a $150 jacket. For those that don't know, this is a Spider. So, stuff like this I can post online. I'm getting hot. The heat is a cometh. And that's gonna fit a child because it sure as hell won't fit me. It's supposed to be baggy on it, like a baggy sweater. I broke a mirror. I hope I don't get 7 years of bad luck. That's the second Miro in at least 2 weeks. That's 14 years of bad luck. God, I've already had a lifetime and a half of bad luck. Can we just not and say that we did? Already started throwing stuff away. I've just been trashing everything because it's trash. Oh my God, these cheap ass bags. What was I thinking? It's already ripped. Ugh, what is that? What is that? All right, a lot of this is food, cleaning supplies. That's oh my God, it's leaking. What in the frick? All this stuff is gonna be old and trash. Oh my God, the ants, the ants. Son of a bitch. Tap shoe. Actually, I think that was for modern dance. Before yo, I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh wow, something's done eat through that. There's a beetle. It's a beetle. It's not a roach, it's a beetle. I'm trying. Oh, he's stuck. Wrong way, motherfucker. Gum. So, one thing that Brooke does not do is bugs. What the fuck? This is gonna spill all in my car. Okay, the big old black beetle scared the hell out of me. I thought it was a roach. I've never had bugs, so I don't know why there would be those, but it's wildlife out here. This is not a secure, whatchamacallit. It's in the elements. It's no climate control. There's bugs everywhere. Oh, that's a great book. It's Graham, A Time to Kill. But it's wet, so there's a spider. I'm so mad about these bags. I should have just got 2 packs of the name brand bags because these are ripping. So what I'm gonna do is, since I have Stokes County tags, I can ride over to Stokes and I can dump this stuff at the dump. God damn it, it's breaking apart. Like the whole bag is nothing but trash. Look, every time I pick it up, it's another fucking hole. God damn it. Like, you know, I would feel like a piece of shit if I owned a company and my fucking bags acted like this. I would. I would shut the whole fucking plant down. Shaking it, ripped it. Y'all, I might have to stop because I don't have anything to put trash in. This is starting to really fucking annoy me. This is the 3rd time we've been over here trying to do this. It's not gonna work. They're all trash. I gotta go get trash bags.
Just not having a fun time. What was that? Oh my. He really takes care of her stuff, huh?
Fucking pissed, man. You pay for something. You expect for it to be the item that you paid for. And then you get it home and it ain't worth a fuck.
Wait, what is she talking about?
Look at all this shit. Look at all of this shit that I've already pulled out. This is why I haven't done it. Because every time I try,
She's just too rough with them. Okay.
Nothing goes fucking right. Those bags are such pieces of shit that they're just going in the trash. Like, I'm literally gonna throw them away because you can't even open it up without a hole.
Just don't be so fucking aggressive with everything. Double bag it if they're really that delicate, but I can't see them being in business if they were that bad. I thought she bought something at Goodwill or something. I was like, everything in here is trash.
Fucking
It's just like beetles and shit. Ants. Broken mirrors. Why does she call mirrors mirrors? I don't think Randy will ever be done with her. Randy's too old. You know, an old dog can't learn new tricks. It's Randy.
I wonder how much I'm gonna have to pay for some damn trash bags. $25 at the damn store.
Just like Brooke will never be done with Randy. Brooke will ever always go back to Randy.
There ain't no store out here. The only store is a gas station.
Oh, this is just what came next in September. We've been like blessed. I did her birthday yesterday because it was her birthday, which was fucking so. I thought she was gonna be happy. I don't know why. She was really angry on her birthday.
So it's probably gonna cost me $10 for some damn bags, which is fine, but I need them. I'm here. I have time.
Well, Mira makes sense. That's like, you know, putting a little spunk on the end of things. Like calling Toronto, Toronto. Like, I'll call Toronto, Toronto sometimes. But Miro? Like, where's the row coming from? We're rowing a boat here? Miro?
Today, I had time yesterday. It fucking rained all day. I ain't got much time left.
Miros.
Ugh. Go through all this trouble getting this shit out. Start getting the trash up. Only to find out
That's alright. Me and Brooke both can't say that not so wet salsa.
that the fucking bags are pieces of shit.
That bruschetta salsa.
God damn. See? Like this. Needs to go in the trash.
I don't really believe in God, but I pray to God every day that they're filming 60 Days In, Rockingham County edition.
Looking broke.
She didn't make the payments, and then she dropped off at Randy's and said it was getting repossessed, and then she went to go set booby traps in the woods, but then the cops came and was like, you can't do that, get off of here, this is in your property. She's like, this is my property. And then she was like homeless, but still living at Randy's because she was like freezing water and toasting bread and filming herself in Randy's making sandwiches and shit that she's already shown the inside of Randy's house before, and then also painting the shed and just being crazy. Just a crazy, goofy lady. So is the truck really gone? Who knows? But she hasn't been driving it a lot. She was driving some vehicle over to the police station when she was trying to get stalking charges on Dylan, but he had already filed cyber stalking charges on her.
Oh my God, there's a Dollar Tree. There's Family Dollar. That's where we're gonna go. Family Dollar. God, please, Jesus.
Well, she was just biking in circles the whole summer. She was just biking in circles. She stayed in one spot basically, just based on the places that she went to and like the background. Like she wasn't too far from Randy's. She'd get picked up and dropped off, or she could have just parked the truck close to the fucking pickup spot, the quote unquote pickup spot, and then just when she's like, all right, I got enough views for the day, shut the stream off, and then put the bike in the truck and go home.
It's gonna be hot today too. It's gonna be almost 90 degrees. See, I have all of the cookers that I need for to cook dinner. I just need a jackery.
I don't know. She's just a runaway. She's even said that herself. She's like, I run away from all my problems. She's just stopped doing that shit. Why isn't that playing? I don't know.
This is making me so upset. All right. Cheers. No wonder my shoulder's messed up. It's killing me.
Do you do this regularly? Like, should that lady, she didn't leave the chairs for the lady? The one who was selling the flowers?
This is the mirror I broke this morning.
Oh.
Makes me so mad. Good morning. Good morning. Sunshine. Let's put this back in there. I feel like I've had on the same outfit for like 2 days. Listen. I showered though.
So you showered and then put your dirty clothes back on?
PB Fit. This is what I was telling you guys that you can get on EBT. Probably need to put this in the truck before it goes bad in there. God, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I'm so hungry. I ought to take them damn bags back to the damn Dollar Tree and be like, what the is this?
It was from the Dollar Tree. They're dollar store fucking garbage bags. What were you expecting?
Y'all ought to be ashamed of yourselves. Selling this polish. Here, let me pick this up. We'll get all this up when we're done getting this stuff organized. I ain't worried about it right now. I can't do nothing but what I'm doing.
Pick them glass of money.
Oh, God, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I feel like I'm gonna throw up, you guys. Oh, it's because I'm so hungry. It's like this pit in my stomach when I'm working and it's hot and I need to eat. Where's one of those protein things? I mean, is this really necessary? And then you get it open. Is this really necessary?
I mean, it's not definitely not tampered with.
Old people open these. You think old people have a joy trying to open these? Not really. I don't.
Hey, Dash. It's
I'm trying to
Christmas.
put something on my stomach so I'm not nauseous. Family Dollar is right down the road. I'm on the Wi-Fi here, though. It might get a little fuzzy, but it'll be fine. I'm so mad that I got all the way over here. It's in the middle of nowhere. And then I get over here and my trash bags, literally trying to shake them out, caused them to have holes. Trying to open them up was enough for it to have holes.
What I like for Christmas? I would like world peace for Christmas. Please. That's not gonna happen. Thanks, Travis.
Okay. Maybe they'll have a biscuit or something. Y'all know what I was thinking about today? I'm so glad that I left dancing.
She goes back to dancing soon. I'm pretty sure. Or is she done? We're getting pretty close to, I guess, Planet Fitness incident. We're at the end of September. There's like 10 days left of it. And then I think there's like 10 days until the Planet Fitness incident, if I'm remembering 9 days. So maybe we're like 20 days off. I'm pretty sure she goes back to dancing.
So glad I don't have to go back into those shitty places anymore.
Because she doesn't, this is before the truck repo thing, right? So she hasn't got paid from YouTube yet. She doesn't like freaked out about the code. So, I don't know. I'm assuming she has to.
With people that don't love themselves. Work for damn biker gangs and known drug dealers and shit. So glad I don't have to be in that environment anymore. It's horrible. There's so much uncertainty when you're in there. You're absolutely in danger. Not only are you in danger, you're not making any money. I seen
Be making money at work. Jack, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Welcome, good little angels.
girls getting excited over $200 in the strip club, and I'm just like, girl, that $200
and an iPad. Don't forget the iPad.
wouldn't even pay my insurance for the month. If it was $2,000, that's different. That's real money. But you don't see that anymore, not unless they're fucking and sucking. It's impossible to make money in it anymore because everybody else is selling ass. So unless you sell ass, you're not gonna make money. Simple as that. You are who you hang around when you're in that environment. What was that? Y'all, I put that mirror on the back. I hope it didn't fly out.
It's already broken.
I was looking for somewhere to throw it away. I don't want to get cut or anything. Because I will, because I'm accident prone. I said that to some girl yesterday. I cut my finger on the carabiner at the gym trying to do cable pullbacks, kickbacks, and the manager at Planet Fitness, I said, I'm really accident prone. And she said, me too. I said, seriously, I can kick my own ass. I don't need you to kick my ass. I kick my own ass. Lock me in a bathroom for 5 minutes and I swear to God. Yeah. No, that's for real. I went to a house party one time and I don't even know what happened. I was drunk. I slipped and fell. I went to catch myself on the towel hanger, pulled that off the wall, which then caused me to run into the mirror that I hit with my hand, broke the mirror. So before it was said and done, I had took the towel rack off the wall and broke the mirror in the bathroom, trying to save myself from a fall. At a friend's house, at a trailer party back in like 2000 and something.
Trailer party.
That was great. Everybody was arguing that night. Ugh.
It was great. Everyone was arguing. That doesn't sound great. Oh my god, this is 3 hours. I was like, how far are we gonna get on this one? Don't know.
Who's ready for Christmas?
At Marissa Doran 4871 super chatted $20. Thanks for the entertainment and Merry Christmas.
Aw, thanks, Marissa. Thank you for the 20. I appreciate you.
Lovers, quarrels everywhere. Me and my lover was arguing.
It's like Trailer Park Boys, but a party. A Trailer Park Boys themed party.
Oh, the joys of 20-year-old house parties. No, thank you. I'm good. It's so pretty now that the leaves are about to change, y'all. Just a little bit of cold weather has already started making things kind of look prettier, you know? I love the season changes. I like fall. I'm getting to where it's so hot now. I used to love summer, but it's too hot. Like, it's miserable. Like, you don't even want to go outside and do anything. Go to the lake, you'll suffocate. 115 heat index in the south. You'll suffocate. You can't drink enough Gatorade to keep with this heat. Seriously. So now I'm like, well, I like the spring and the fall because it's still a little warm on certain days in the fall, and then it's also summer heat in the spring. So I guess.
See, this could be weather Brooke. Meteorologist Brooke at the news station. She has her little corner about what her favorite season is and why the weather is evil and why every other meteorologist just doesn't know what the hell they're talking about. Why is my thing going up and down? My internet's being a rascal again.
My new favorite seasons are fall and spring. But also living out of your car, you're going to be in the climate. So you're going to want to be in a climate that is not 100 degrees. Oh. Go on and get that ticket. He's sitting right there. Go on. Go on. Oh, you going to jail today, buddy. He's sitting right up there.
Video game Gooner, you're going to jail.
3 of them. Go on with your bad self.
So I guess, like, there has been other times where she's, I think, kind of mentioned Video Game Gooner, but this was like, she did a stream pretty much dedicated to him and a couple other people. I can't wait to see, like, the arc continue, because I wasn't really around during this time. I mean, I definitely wasn't around during this time.
Get that ticket. Oh, there's one right there. Missed him. Oops. They are bad on this road. This is like 29 or whatever. They will take your ass straight to jail when you make it out of Greensboro. They're setting everywhere. 73, they really bad on that new highway. Fuck around and find out if you want to. I got 2 tickets coming from through here. One was in 2012 or 14. Yeah, 2014, and then the other one was in 2015, and those points just dropped off of my license this year. See, nobody comes in and says, hey, by the way, if you get a speeding ticket, that's gonna fuck your insurance up for 10 years, buddy. Nobody told me that. Maybe I wouldn't have been speeding if I knew that.
Have they not seen it? You guys haven't seen the arrest video?
But this is why I have a channel, to tell you guys this. Yes, 10 years. Those points were on my license for 10 years. I don't know if that's typical, but we can look into it one day. It was 10 years. And the lady at the insurance company, I said, ma'am, my insurance is $258 a month. She said, no, it's $133. I said, something's wrong. I said, something's wrong, and I'm scared that my policy is going to lapse. Can you please figure out what the hell is going on? I said, because I know that my insurance is $258 a month. She says, oh, it looks like you had points drop off.
Neil, you've seen it. I'm sure Neil has seen it. I'll play it once. This will be the one time. We're like 2 hours in.
I'm like, no way.
Let me find it.
Tell me more. Yeah, you had a following too closely and a speeding ticket from 2014. I said, ma'am, it is 2024. How is that still on my... She said she didn't know. So apparently what happened was I had points that dropped off. It then...
All right. You come over here. This is, we're getting arrested. Oh.
Let me show you a picture. This is a picture of Heather Brooke Clark.
The sheriff says a woman with a long criminal history is back in jail.
Mrs. Clark has been previously charged with assault with a deadly weapon, simple assault, burglary, felony drug possession, DWI, child abuse, inflicting serious injury, and communicating threats.
A Rockingham County woman is facing serious charges tonight after deputies say she threatened to carry out violence against McMichael High School.
She is accused of threatening students at a high school.
She made violent threats towards students. 37-year-old Heather Brooke Clark posted a live video to social media about how she would kill students at McMichael High School.
The threats were made were so graphic that I can't say them on TV today.
This is your children in the street behaving this way. You better get them before they come back to you in a fucking box. I will gut your goddamn children like fucking fish in the street. Your children deserve to be fucking beheaded.
She's now in jail on a $500,000 secured bond. She could face up to 2 years in prison if convicted. Page says students at McMichael High School were on a brief lockdown while investigators were at the school.
Clark never entered the school building, but she's now barred from school property across the county.
What she did yesterday will not be tolerated. We will protect our schools. We will protect our students and our staff at our schools. This young lady right here, she committed a crime, a serious crime. I'm going to tell you about the response. And officers took this person into custody. They were in a parking lot, and the horn started beeping. The camera started going. And we felt like people appreciate what we do. We heard it. I listened to the video. You gotta watch this. You cannot believe this stuff.
I like that Sam Page listened to the video. It's it's important. Good job, Sam Page. So that's the arrest video. That's why she's in jail right now. Her court date's in 26 days. So that's what the court countdown is to. And I don't know if we'll know the sentencing that day, but we'll see something. This has been like going on forever. Eventually we'll know what'll happen. But it's been a long time. It's been, what, 4 months now? I think I was counting earlier. I think it's 4 months. September 11th is when she got arrested.
Lowered my insurance for full coverage to $133 a month. Now, when I'm late, like I was this month, it was $141 because there's a service fee, a late fee, you know? But, yeah, apparently those points can stay on your record for years, and it can affect your money, honey. Your money. I did know that, like, you could get points, but I didn't know that it would hold you back that much. That's that's over $100, you guys. $258 to $131.
I don't know what it is. Let me see. I think it's youtube.com. Is it /join? No. /SteveDeLive/join. It's youtube.com/SteveDeLive/join. I think it's linked in like every video description.
That's a lot. But I always carry full coverage. I don't care if it was a beater. I would still have full coverage. Like, all right, I need money. I need some money, honey. Thank you to Jay again. Let me make sure that's right. Thank you, Miss Jay. And I don't mean to be rude when I say miss. I'm just being respectful. I saw somebody on here the other day that said there was, Carly. When Carly Gregg was arrested, when the sheriff picked her up, he was calling her baby. So, of course, there was a lot of people in the comments like, why is this officer calling this child baby? And, of course, people were like, that's what we do in the South. Like, we do. I've had officers call me, sit over here, hun. You know what I mean? I've had officers say, come over here and sit here, honey. So it is a Southern thing to say.
I don't know what happened. Now we have different garbage bags. I didn't skip ahead. That's just how the stream is.
Got 2 of these. It says guaranteed strong, but we'll see, honey, cuz The other ones was guaranteed too. Can I just say that I bought a Bluetooth speaker from here like 10 years ago and thing still works? It's even gotten wet and everything else. Took it on the beach, got sand in it. All right.
Right, smoke a bonded.
It's just so comfortable, you know? It's a moo-moo. So I'm gonna get 8 of these, 4 in each one. And they say that they have Febreze freshness. They're supposed to smell good.
Whoa, we were.
Good morning.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you? I get something on it?
No, I've seen what deal.
Oh.
I'll be here for it. I should be here for it. I think everything's what I gotta figure out. My finance, everything's definitely paid until January. I think March. I think we're good until March.
Oh, you're fine.
What is next month? January. I'll get that. Yeah. So right now we're good till March. Like, if YouTube stopped paying me today, I still have everything paid till March. So like, as long I don't know when she's getting out, but I don't think any bad things will happen. So yeah, I should be here.
These don't have the drawstrings, but it's okay. Thank you. Y'all remember the 90s? We were obsessed with pull-out posters. Every magazine used to have these.
I picked up a magazine and God, how fucking long has it been? There used to be these mags. I haven't thought about this in forever. There used to be magazines that would have like cheat codes to video games in them, like before the internet was really popular. Like, I'm pretty sure the internet was around, but there was a lot of misinformation on the internet, and it was just a pain in the ass to actually try to find like good tutorials or like cheat codes that actually worked. So they would have magazines with that shit. And that's the last magazine I picked up. Actually, no, that's not true. I picked up a skateboard magazine probably like 10 Christmases ago or something. I forgot I used to read skateboard magazines. But yeah, no, I haven't thought about fucking magazines in forever. That's crazy that those used to exist. The cheat code magazines.
All the teen magazines.
Yeah, like Nintendo Power. Those are like expensive. I had I think a walkthrough for Majora's Mask by Nintendo Power. But the magazines I'm thinking of had like every system in it. And it would be like 1,000 new cheat codes, make your games feel like brand new today. And it'd have like all these crazy games, and then you would read about games that were coming out. I really miss those. I wonder if those are still around. I can't see there being a market for it. Like, they would just be wasted ink. I remember the first time I saw like a Grand Theft Auto person in a magazine like that. I thought it was a real person at first, and I was like, whoa, the graphics look so good. I probably just wasn't wearing my glasses or something, but I was like, this is the future, man. And I saw it on one of those magazines.
Fuck up, fuck down, or fuck any fucking way for that matter. How about everyone just stops fucking for a while? It's Christmas.
At Neil-E3H6 I super chatted $5. Put this towards the fund. This is your purpose. You must not fail. Life will be incomplete if the story is.
Oh, thank you, Neil. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate you.
Here where they perform. She looks so young, you guys. Can I just say that him and Faith Hill do really good together? Look how young. Look like a baby.
What are we doing exactly? She's waiting just to buy garbage bags?
Thank you. Have a great one.
You too, baby.
All right, you guys. We got trash bags. I'm so mad I had to come down here. You buy a product, you think it's gonna be good, and then you get it home and it's literally falling apart in your fingertips. Jesus. I ought to take them bags back and show my ass. No, I ain't. But they seriously should take them off the shelf if they're that raggedy. And they are, let me tell you.
But everybody just stops fucking. It's Christmas.
Bags. Should have stuck with my Glad bags. My Glad. Let me smell it. Febreze my ass.
Oh shit. It is almost
So
420.
sick of companies lying. They don't smell like no damn Febreze.
Cecil break right now. I'll have to take a video. You guys will hear me on the video. Because I'll sound crazy if you don't see what I'm talking about. It says 418 on this screen. Oh no, now it says 418 up there, and I just sound crazy. Never mind. It was said 416 up on this other screen. It's playing tricks on me now.
They must have been sitting on the shelf since Jesus was a boy. The smell's done gone out of them. It's fine. I just needed one. Ow. All right. Beep, beep, mofos. I'm coming out. Since she done messed my music up. What was they in there doing, y'all? What was they in there doing? I don't know, but by the time I was walking out, there was like 7 people in line. I've never seen it that busy. And like, also, there was a guy that came up. Y'all saw him walk by the camera. He was looking for her, and she was missing. Honey. Me no. Oh my God. These assholes. You fucking prick. You asshole. I sure did flip him off. I sure did. But it's his job to move over when oncoming traffic is trying to merge out.
Brooke.
When it's a 2-lane highway like this, and there's gonna be cars merging, you see where that's openings up here?
Yeah, it's his job.
Legal responsibility to get the fuck out of the way. Salute you. You're supposed to merge over so people that are coming through right here, you see right here. It's a 2-lane road. You gotta get out of the way so that they can get out here. You think motherfuckers do that?
It's 420. Alright, I'll be back, you guys. Smoke them if you got them. Be good little angels. Always be good little angels.
No, they don't know how to drive no more. And then, like this truck, he ain't even supposed to be in that fucking lane. He is not even supposed to be right there. Fun fact, they're actually supposed to be in the slow lane. They're only allowed to use that lane to pass. Fun fact. They're not supposed to be on the damn fast lane of the highway either. But they do it, and they hold up traffic. He knows I'm talking about him now. He's watching me and won't leave me alone. He's like following. He was trying to speed past me. And I slowed down to let him go in front of me. Now, I guess he saw me with my camera and showing you guys. So now he's on my ass seeing what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm talking about you, you dumb fuck. You're supposed to be behind me or in front of me in this lane. You're literally, look, he's holding up traffic. Oh, now he's gonna merge. Now he's gonna merge and get out of this car's way. But this is what I'm talking about. That truck is trying to get by him and he can't. And people are like, don't you want to go get a CDL? Hell no. You think I want to cuss out all my employees every day? Cuss out all of my fellow employees? Like, no, I don't. I don't. And I couldn't help it. Because if I see something, I'm going to say it. You are supposed to be in the slowest lane. All other lanes are only to be used when passing. But what do I know? And half the ones I see out here can't drive no ways. They all over the damn road. And that's not good money in it anymore, especially after you bag your rig. It's a trap. You end up going in debt. Trucking is not as lucrative as it used to be. It's unfortunate. We'll do a talk at 2 on that one day. I'll tell y'all the actual facts of trucking. It's not as lucrative as people think it is. I've known people who were truckers for 40 years who are still broke. Paid $140 grand for a damn rig, and then they can't even damn pay that off. It broke down before they could pay it off, type of thing. Like, go to jail. Please, by all means, go right to jail, you dumbass. Of course, they're in a fucking Toyota. Riding my ass. So that cop sitting up here, I'm wondering if he's gonna pull this son of a bitch. Somebody from Virginia that just like, he's obviously doing over 80 miles an hour. This is not the road to play on. After years of driving, you know, you can kind of get a sense of it's okay to kind of do 5 to 10 over, and then other roads, you're like, I'm doing the speed limit, because they be sitting up here waiting to take you to jail, give you a ticket. After years, though, of driving all over the country, I know where they are, where they're going to be, even if it's like in a whole nother city, especially like Kannapolis and Charlotte. When you're going down 85, going through Concord, right there by the mall, it's a wrap. Fuck around and find out. They're always out there. Well, they have a state trooper.
Did you do anything crazy? I forgot my phone in here.
Office in Salisbury, so that's why. I know where the police are. Probably more than they know where I am. I'm not getting no ticket. My insurance is Gucci. I have 0 points on my license. $133 for full coverage for this vehicle is actually not bad. With it being a, you know, big ass pickup truck. The day that I bought this truck, there was a woman in the dealership buying an Escalade, y'all. So I've had an Escalade.
Some truckers make more money than doctors? That's pretty crazy.
I had a brand new
I mean, truckers are important.
Escalade in 2010, and it was the biggest piece of shit that I ever had. Ever. Out of every single car I've ever had.
She is still in jail, yes.
It was just a piece of junk. And it was new. Make it make sense. So anyway, she dropped $110,000, or it was $100, and then she wanted side steps put on. That was almost another 10 grand. And I was like, they are getting over on this lady. There is no way that side steps are $9,000. That's what they said. Her total went from a little over $100 to $111,000 or $110,000 for that Escalade. Not to mention, it was ugly as hell, y'all. It was one of the rounded off ones. It wasn't the square body like I like. It was the rounded off version. It's like round in the front. I bet that thing is broke down now. She bought it when I bought this 4 years ago. I bet that thing is broke down. Oh, God. That's a house. That is a house. That's 2 or 3 houses in the South. Like, what is you thinking? 110 grand for something that's gonna damn be in the shop and expensive as shit to fix. Some rich people, y'all, they ain't got no sense. You can tell rich people that come into money because they start spending money like that and spending it on stupid shit like that. That is one of the most impulsive, stupidest buys that you could ever spend money on. $100,000 car that could go out to the next stoplight and be fucking completely totaled.
Why have we been spending so much on this truck then, Brooke?
Within a second.
Think about all the... She could have gotten a little house on the prairie with all the money she spent on fucking gas and the payments on the truck.
You can always tell rich people that grew up with money and rich people that didn't. That's all I'm saying. All right, let's do this. I'm so mad.
Hey, Aaron.
Gonna make me start smoking dope at damn 8 o'clock in the morning. What time is it? 9:30. So mad. I go to put trash in the trash bags and they had all holes in them.
They didn't all have holes in them. You were ripping them because you were like, I don't know, being aggressive with them and stuff. It's like the Hulk. Imagine the Hulk going to the dollar store. These trash bags are too flimsy. It's like, you got them at the dollar store, Mr. Hulk. What are you doing? Is it for, like, I don't know, bathroom garbage, toilet paper and shit. Q-tips and cotton balls.
I would feel like a piece of crap if I knew that I was making people spend money on those bags.
About the Hulk? Fuck song is this? I don't want to listen to this. We're gonna get copywritten. What did we get copywritten with yesterday? We got copywritten with... Oh god. It was POD. Who I forgot about completely. And it was not the song. I can't remember what song it was. But we got it. We got rid of it. And we're not doing that again. I'm lazy.
What does that smell out here? Listen to this. April 15th, 2020.
I'm listening. What?
I'm so sick of getting dope. I don't get high anymore. I do $100 to $400 a day. I need a reason to be clean. So I was doing, in April of 2020, I was doing $100 to $400 a day and not getting high.
I thought you were clean for 10 years. Or 7 years. Or whatever. But this is in 2024. Am I wrong? Seven Nation Army didn't get copywritten because her radio, either her radio or her mic picked it up weird. And it didn't. Even YouTube was like, this isn't Seven Nation Army. And I was like, I know, right? It's some weird fucking shit. Anyways, what were we go? When did she say how long she was sober for? I swear it was like 7 to 10 years. It changes from time to time. She said 5 years sometimes. It's never under 4 years. So that's crazy to me.
And actually, I know I'm well over 300 when I was dancing, and that was the 15th of April 20, so that would have been when the clubs were closed down. So I would have been under extreme amounts of stress trying to get my money from my abuser out of my savings. I remember this, and it...
Or copyright. So when it's music, when it's just music, they'll do a copyright claim, which will take all the money from the video, not like any super chats or anything, but any AdSense it'll take from the video until you remove it. So there's a couple ways you can do that. You can either erase the song so it will keep anyone talking in the foreground, but it'll take out the song in the background if it's possible. Or you could mute the whole section, which is insane. I don't know why anyone would do that, because then if someone's watching the video, there's just going to be a muted section where they're going to sit there in silence, and people don't like that. Or you could trim it out, which is what I do if I can't erase it. And then you get any AdSense going forward back. Sometimes they share it with you. Limp Bizkit's pretty cool. Limp Bizkit will share the ad revenue, so it's like a split. And And then if it's a copyright strike, which never really happens with music, but a strike is evil, and I don't know why it exists. But that's when it'll like affect your channel. If you get too many, you can't upload and shit. And the world and the sky is falling. And then I go crazy. But anyways, I hope that was a good rundown.
That's around the time that he would give me access to my money. And,
The more you know, it's a learning channel here.
of course, he's saying it's because he doesn't want me to spend it on dope, but in all actuality, it's because he had no intentions of ever giving me my 80 grand back. And, you know, after getting clean, I got clean like 6 weeks later. After getting clean, the first thing I did was try to get my money out so that I could separate them, because I knew that they didn't
Separate who? Separate Randy and the money?
want me sober. They wanted me on drugs, bringing more money home. See, if they can keep me on drugs and going to the club to make money, then they can keep living off of me.
I think she means heroin.
Yo, I'm getting so annoyed with this, I'm about to throw it away. All of this shit. If it don't sell this week, I'm donating it, because I'm just sick of this. I'm a very organized person, and
Yeah, I can tell by this. Look at this.
this is driving me crazy.
I've only ever seen this storage unit in disarray as well. I've never seen it organized. Ever.
But, you know,
I think she tried to organize it once and she gave up.
abusive people will try to hurt you any way that they can. When people know...
It's snowing here too. I had to do an evasive maneuver while smoking, so I didn't get snow in my bowl.
that you like organization, they're gonna do stuff in your life to try to make it disorganized, honey. Like kicking you out of your own property. If I see one more damn bug, I'm so sick of freaking paperwork. Why do I got all this paperwork? I bet none of it is like, all of this is trash. Jordan. Look at this. It's like fucking butter. It's a butter bag. It's a bag made of fucking butter. Seriously.
Well, she said it herself. It's not climate controlled, so food's not going to keep in there. That's why there's ants and bugs and stuff and all sorts of things. Gross.
And these are still raggedy as hell. What's up, Glad? You're slacking. You're slacking, Glad.
Glad? Glad makes good shit. You guys remember Glade? Glade plugins? Plug it in, plug it in. And then there was this news thing. They were like, kids are getting high off Glade plugins. And everyone was like, really? And then a kid tried to get high off a Glade plugin in school, and he didn't have a fun time. So don't do that. Don't do drugs and don't do Glade plugins. Just plug it in and smell the scent of life.
I'm gonna put you guys here.
Glade plugins cause many fires? That's scary. I didn't know that. Maybe don't plug it in.
Yeah.
I don't want your guys' houses catching on fire. And it's like, Steve said that this was gonna give me the smell of life. Now you're dead. Fuck that. I take it back.
Where's that big container with the pictures and stuff? It's a clear...
I don't know what she's doing in jail.
Ooh, I know one...
Word on the street is she was beat up or something, and that she's angry all the time.
thing. I'm gonna
But I don't know. That's just what people say on the street.
love a shower after this. Take that little fan and sell it. That was one of the first ones I ever bought, you guys, for the car living. It's a Mainstays Walmart brand. It hooks up into a USB port. It doesn't work worth a damn. This was handmade.
What did I put? I had like I don't know. I don't know what to call it. This thing. It was like basically a cup, but there's like wires in it or something. Anyways, that doesn't really matter. I think I put vanilla extract and cinnamon in it, and that smells alright. That like is fine. And I don't. Oh look, it's probably still there. This was like years ago. I just forgot about it.
Made in Mexico. I want this as a bookmark. I don't want the bracelet. So I just took the handmade portion off to use as a bookmark.
Nah, I think it was originally for Soup, like out camping or something, but I don't go camping, so I just turned it into a smelling thing.
Got that in Mexico. It was cute, but I never wear the bracelet, but I still want to remember, you know what I mean? Ugh, this is gonna be an all day. Oh, that's my Medicaid stuff for my insurance. Need to keep that. Oh, I got a warning ticket. I lied.
A what ticket?
I got a warning ticket. When was this?
A warning?
2017. No, that's the truck. Speeding. Pickup truck.
Brooke, you have lots of fucking tickets. You got like DUIs, DWIs.
It doesn't tell me the damn date. Why doesn't it have the date? Oh, 9/13/22. Court papers, small claims. Oh yeah, this is when I sued my abuser.
And you lost? Let's see, Heather Brooke Clark, without an E on the end. Sometimes she switches it out sometimes.
See my under plaintiff?
Yeah, I see your name there, but what, can you see the case number?
I sued him in civil court. And I plan to go back again.
Because we didn't win. Because if we won, we didn't have to go back again.
Driver's license, extra copies. All right. These gloves we're gonna save because these actually come in handy in the car living. They do help like sleeping and stuff because I sleep with dinosaur hands, so like when my hands are out from the cover, they really help. If you know what dinosaur hands are, then you probably have severe ADD like me too. And you might even be autistic, which they think I am.
No one thinks that. Who is they? The voices in your head? It's, you know, sleeping with dinosaur hands. Like, she just has her hands all... What, like that guy? Like, that guy with the weird hand from one of those movies? One of the scary movies, I think?
I used to think that autism was like, I don't know, like autistic. I didn't realize that there was like parts of the spectrum. It's a spectrum. There's actually tons of people that have autism that are on the spectrum. Look at this. This was Millie in 1963. This is my grandma who passed away during COVID. She was so pretty, y'all. I wish that you could see better. I'll have to make some videos with her. I'm getting all the little hair bows, trash, socks,
What's that?
The Lord coming in clutch.
Oh?
Yes. Y'all, I'm only gonna take one though, because I've already had that protein. It's Excedrin. Those are a gift from the God.
That would have been crazy if it was like some painkillers or some shit.
Gift from the God. You know what's crazy is that my neck actually hurts.
No, I think she's just like Mark Hensley in that way where she wants a disability to blame her murderous outbursts on kind of thing. You know, like, you shouldn't fuck with me. I'm neurodivergent and I have CPTSD. Ah, you know, Mark does that shit. I have Tourette's. I'm a disabled veteran. You can't fucking do that to me. But I can say I want to kill you. Because that's fair.
Yo, I
My dog will fight you. No, it won't.
think people live in those things. I just saw that house move. Creepy.
Yeah, I seen him riding back on a skateboard. We gotta look into Mark. Let's see how much more of this. Oh yeah, this is the 3-hour stream. Probably tap out from Brooke soon. I just gotta stretch and get ready. Queue up a Mark playlist. Do a jumping jack. Maybe we'll watch a Heather stream. Heather Gillespie's been streaming. We gotta keep an eye on her. If she goes live, let me know. And if I miss your message, just like type it in caps. You're like, ah! And then we could snipe Heather Gillespie. Or Revan Chaney's popping off as well, but there's like more dedicated channels to that stuff. I don't know what's going on there, so I will check in later and I'll let you know what I know. I'll let you know what I find out tomorrow, I guess. But I hear it's crazy. I hear it's some crazy shit happening.
I've been looking for Excedrin all week, remember?
Yeah, Feral Friday's gonna be lit. Oh yeah, Chris, you got the Discord bot.
There's where I sold the tiny house, and I actually got $6,500. I thought it was $4,500. That's where I sold the tiny house. When was that?
No, I'll be here for a bit.
He didn't put a date on it.
Heather Gillespie is another bad mom who was going to court to try to get custody of her son back because she had her son while living in a tent. She was going to try to live in her tent with a newborn kid in Chicago in the winter, which is fucking insane. So apparently, word on the street is her court date is today for that, like her final court date, possibly, question mark. So she's been doing a whole bunch of live streams lately, doing like this 12 days of crazy delusional Christmas thing. That's what I call it. But it's a 12-part story of her life. But I think she's going to go even crazier when they say, nope, you're not getting your kid back. So I'm stoked for that. I want to kind of catch it live. So that's why I was like, if you see her go live, let me know.
Oh, October 10th of 23. Tinny roof, green building, brown barn.
Yeah, she's going to lose it.
For the sale
Like Eminem, Mom Spaghetti.
of the barn. Paul was awesome, you guys. Paul is who I sold it to. He was like really cool. He turned it into a office. He got it delivered to his house, and he built it. He took all the wood that I had a bunch of poplar that I took to my woodworking shop in Charlotte. They had planed and sanded all of the wood for the tiny house because I was gonna do the interior walls tongue and groove. It was gonna be so pretty, and freaking I never got around to it. I was working 5 jobs, and my abuser was mad that I wouldn't sleep with him, and because I never put anything in my name.
If the things are in your name, you could just walk away, no? Makes me wonder what's happening here.
You know, I've talked about this extensively, but I will say that
It makes less sense every time.
these type of men, they feel like they own you, like you're not an individual. I just want you to know that you're not a human. If you're in any kind of codependent relationship, the person that you were in a codependent relationship with does not view you as a human. They view you as property. They feel entitled to your body, your mind, your spirit, your future. You have to get away from people like that, even if it means becoming fucking homeless. even at me. At least you'll be sane, honey. At least you'll be sane, you know what I mean? At least you'll have a little peace of mind. At least you'll have a little peace of mind. You ain't got to watch over your shoulder, worried that somebody that loves you is going to come harm you.
Little pizza mind. Fuck her fucking pizzas.
And I'm here to tell you that anybody that truly loves you would never. At least you'll have a little peace of mind. At least you'll have a little peace of mind. You ain't got to watch over your shoulder, worried that somebody that loves you is going to come harm you. And I'm
Pepperoni
here to
pizza
tell you that
mind.
anybody that truly loves you would never harm you. Would never harm you.
With double cheese.
Oh,
Extra crazy.
it's a earplug.
What is it? Is it Little Caesars that has crazy bread? If Brooke worked there, it'd be like, I just want some crazy bread, but hold the bread.
A lot of these books probably need to go in the... What are the chances? I already got the books I need.
No, I know, but I like Pizza Mind.
Yeah, this is Freedom in the Court. This is,
And Michael Jordan.
your civil rights.
Jordan.
It's about your civil rights. I'm gonna keep that. I don't even know where that came from. I must have bought it at auction or something. I used to go to those estate sales all the time.
You just call it Brooke bread.
And buy library books and stuff. I went to two of them that they destroyed the libraries. One of them, half of it got burnt down, and the other half was a separate, like, annex building that they had fall-over storage and stuff, and they sold all of those books. That one's from Greensboro, though, so I'm wondering if that came from my school.
Waiting for her to go live? Do you see the court count? She's in court. I mean, she's in jail. She can't go live. You wackadoodle. What's Polo? I don't know. Who are you?
Knowing my luck, I probably owe, like, my some library money from, like, 2014 or something. That looks pretty important, but I don't know. This is all.
Heather Gillespie. Not Brooke. Heather Gillespie? You're defending Heather Gillespie? Shouldn't defend any of these goofballs, but like Heather Gillespie. Mama fucking Mia.
The stuff that came out of the car. That's my contract for the truck.
You're not allowed to defend Heather Gillespie.
And my gap insurance policy. Sweet. That probably needs to go somewhere pretty important. Y'all, if I'm ever looking for this contract 2 years from now, please remind me that it's in a envelope in this storage unit.
Joined December 5th. That's a fake account, honey.
Y'all know I ain't gonna remember. And I got you for.
It's a fake account, honeys.
Also, got medication on standby if I ever need it. What is this for? Oh, this is in case of it is called you can get this off of Hello Wisp. I always order stuff in advance. This is in case you ever have a yeast infection. Boom. Just in case. And you do need a prescription to get these. I went ahead and ordered a bunch of medication off of Wisp when I was in Charlotte. Driver's license, copy, where did that go? I'm not going through all of this. I'm really upset about these. Really upset about these.
They're fucking terrible glasses. She used to wear these glasses all the time in like old videos. Like when she was just uploading videos and shorts, not going live on YouTube, I guess going live on Facebook or Instagram somewhere else. Remember when she's like, you guys were there, but we don't know what the fuck she's talking about because we weren't there. Because we would have seen it, you know? Flat frog. I stopped just to say that because in my head I said it, but I didn't say it out loud.
Ray-Ban. And the freaking arm, I sat on them, you guys. When I tell you.
Like, why do you even have those? They're not sunglasses. They just... Did she think they made her look smart? They made her look, like, old. But not cool old, just, like, old.
That, like, I wanted to cry. And found them somewhere in a bar. And she said, "Ooh, these would look good on you." I those. And when you Google them online, they're like $250 glasses. Ray-Ban. You gotta
She did that with her Oakleys as well. She sat on them and broke them.
do the blue wire. It's called, I looked them up. I don't know. But I would really like to have another pair of those again. Because they looked so cute on me.
Actually, 5'3", I think.
All the food I'm trying to throw away because all
Oh,
this is
now.
from stripping at the clubs.
Are they gonna let me go over there?
160. That's money that
Over
the
there.
club owed to me. 70. 70. 20. So what would all that be for a day's work? Not very much. 160 plus 70, 140, a few $100. Less than.
So this is the arrest. A picture of the arrest from a different view. That's her. Oh. Gonna let us. You can make that a Christmas card with the Christmas background all around. Wow. Fancy. Thanks, Chris.
Than 500. Not worth showing up for. You're taking your clothes off. Balsamic that we need. I said I wasn't gonna go through all this, but I need to. Oh,
Why
that's
are
my
you a fake
Medicaid.
account? Why are you a fake account? Me too. RT3Z. What a name.
Alright, I need that. Credit cards and... Oh god, my back. It's inspection for the truck.
Of course I do what? I just want to know who you are before I ban you.
Alright. I don't know why this watch won't work, but I bought it. It was
Because you made your account 4 days ago.
the first Apple Watch I bought, and within 6 weeks of buying it, it just stopped working.
That's what stalkers know? Where their target is. Huh? Just want to know who's talking shit.
I don't know if I can sell that or not. Maybe I can take it to that machine in the mall, and pisses me off. I'm on my
I don't know, you leave the good little angels alone.
my second or third one now. Second one. There's my loofah I've been looking for. We don't need it now. It's trash. We bought a new one. Trash, trash, trash. Beer trash. My favorite beer.
Oh, you think it's Miss GT? I don't think Miss GT's ever come in on their main account. I don't remember banning them, so maybe? I don't know whether they want to just come in on main. But I don't know. I thought maybe it was someone else, but that other person would have been like, duh, 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 something ominous. So I guess it's not them. Anyways.
It's not one in there, though. Good. All right. This is already full. Pretty much. Coconut water. Ouch. God dang it.
Brooke is vaping while she's trying to do this. You threw those, she just threw those up there. Why is she taking them down? Why'd you throw them up there? We're just gonna take him down like not even an hour later.
Ouch. took the skin off my finger. Damn, I wish these ladies would have took these damn chairs. Ouch, my freaking finger. My freaking, like, I busted a blood vessel or something. Like, it's fucking hurting. God dang. I can't stand people. I was just gonna give her the shit. Where did she go? My shoulder is fucked up again. No wonder. Like, moving all this shit. It aggravates me.
Six, 7, 8.
Damn it.
Paul.
And just think, I've got a whole house full of stuff and 2 more storage sheds.
What house full of stuff? Should I have a Dave's house? Should you gonna take Dave's stuff? Take Randy's stuff?
I might just burn the trailer to the ground, honestly.
Don't, what?
I'm not. I'm gonna sell it to a family that needs it.
You can't, that's not your fucking trailer, bro. Brooke.
For a super great deal. I can't ever step foot in that house again, not even to get my belongings.
He's a fucking arsonist.
Trash. Because I'm sick of toting it around.
What's with her burning people's places down? She almost burned Dana's place down. She said it was a vape's fault, though. And then she almost tried to burn her parents' place down by lighting paper towel on fire. Randy said she tried to burn his house down already. And now she's like, I might just burn it down. I'm fucking Heather Brooke Clark. I can do whatever I want. It was always burning since the world was turning.
Does it work? I guess it does. It works pretty good, I guess.
Planet Fitness Randy Shed, that's the best
I hate
in the
these
dead.
things. They give me anxiety. It's like one of those pop-up toys where you wind it up and then the little clown pops out. Same thing. I've got 2 pairs of these. I need to figure out which ones fit, which ones I want to keep, and which ones I don't, because I don't need 2 pairs. I have 2 of these, but it has been so hot, you don't need them.
What's going on, Dylan? I don't really know. Did she say what she was doing? I just forgot. Or maybe I was smoking or something. But why is she taking everything out? She doesn't have anywhere to put... Oh! Are we going back to the flea market? Silly me. That's probably... Yeah, that's what the mats are for, right? Hold on. I'm trying to find out what day this was. Oh, it's not going to tell me that... I gotta hold on. You guys don't have to hold on. I gotta figure my life out.
I have a bad problem with change, you guys. It annoys me. I have it everywhere. We actually went and returned a bunch of change recently because I needed it. And I need a piggy bank or something, or like one of those big jugs that you can stick coins in.
Oh, hell, yeah, it's Friday. This is on a Friday. She's getting ready for the flea market, you guys. Going back to the flea market.
Because it literally just winds up on the damn ground. Hey. You know, some of this jewelry I could sell. A lot of the Pandora stuff I could sell online. It's on the ground, about to get crushed. It's a big ass beetle. You going the wrong way, motherfucker. We gonna die. You gonna die today? You gonna
Why?
die? Yeah, you better go over there.
You want it in or you want it out?
Sorry. At least it's not a roach. It's because it's moist and wet out here. That's why. Non-climate control. There's my scissors I've been looking for.
This is a great commercial for her flea market table. Come buy my damp, moist stuff that has beetles in it. From the disheveled storage unit. Everything stinks.
This whole area. Yo, I think somebody's dumping piss back here somewhere because it smells like urine out here. Like, if you ever been to a truck stop, you know how the truckers be like pissing on the ground out there? You know that smell when the heat and the humidity hits it. Whew, honey, it stinks. It's out here. Like, out here.
Why are you breathing it in so much?
Like on this fence line. Jesus. Actually.
Like a bloodhound.
The more I walk this way, the more it stinks.
This can't be real. She's putting on a show, right? Like, what the fuck is this?
Actually. The more I walk this way, the more it stinks. I don't know, you guys. It smells like shit. Ugh. Stop pissing on the ground, yo. The area smells like it. Like, and then when the heat and stuff comes too. Oh. It's the good stuff. I saw this old lady at Walmart. I want to say it's Winston.
You would never believe it if Brooke didn't film that shit.
She rolls up. She's got... I need something to... She's got this container, and she pulls it out of her car. She rolls up to the fence line, and she throws it over the fence. It was absolutely urine in a container right in front of the Walmart. Right in front of the Walmart. Like,
They could go off smelling things together.
like, you couldn't think of a better place. That's all I'm saying. Like, it, not only is it disgusting and it makes the area smell like urine, yes, the grass will smell like urine. The whole yard. Go pee off of your porch for 6 months.
No? What? Okay. She wants us to try this. Go pee off your porch for 6 months and tell me what you smell.
Go pee off your porch. And see how your yard smells in the summer when the rain comes, honey. Okay? It's disgusting. And this is exactly why they don't want homeless people in certain places.
Don't like dogs pee all over the place and it rains and just, I don't know, life goes on.
Because they constantly dump stuff. These are ashwagandha. They do relax you. If you're a lightweight, those would be good for you. We're taking this. It's a dictionary. Razors, tampons, anything I need, I'm putting in here. This is one of the plastic containers that was left over. These are cute.
What is Zen? Is that like chewing tobacco? Hold on. Comments blocking it. Is that chewing tobacco? Why is she chewing tobacco? I don't know what chewing tobacco is though, so I don't know. Maybe it's not chewing tobacco. Let me look this up.
Oh, they got sunflowers on them, yo. Little daisies. I've never used them. It's a good pack. The Kiss.
Zen is a nicotine pouch? Okay, thanks for letting me know. My internet's being kind of wonky, so I was trying to avoid it. Extenuating it.
Brand are really good. Sometimes I find them at the Dollar
Straining
Tree.
it?
I'm gonna try to sell this at one of those kiosks. And I found one earplug. All of the money and jewelry I'm gonna put in here too. And my driver's license and any paperwork that I might actually need. This inspection, I don't think I need it. because my registration, so I'm not gonna take it. I'm just gonna throw it away. Actually, I'm gonna save it for my records. But where am I gonna put it? I wanna save it for when I sell the truck with all of those oil changes and stuff. If I ever sell it, I don't plan on selling my truck. I plan on keeping my truck for the next 10 years to live out
Why were you trying to sell it at the flea market then last week?
of. I wanna be able to save up enough money to build something. Preferably a shop that I can work out of, run a business out of, and or maybe live in the back. I'm not talking about building a house. I'm talking about building a business to help people in the community, such as myself. There should have been resources for me being a victim of trafficking. There should have been resources.
So you're gonna build a shed for domestic violence survivors to come to? That you're gonna run a shop out of the back?
Especially when I said, oh, I was 16 when I met him. Well, how old was he, Brooke? 58. There is for that yellow dress, we'll hang it up real nice and
I thought that was a thing for catching flies.
put it displayed on a nice hanger with maybe a bag beside it. I'm gonna do something a little different this weekend. I'm also gonna take some of my favorite clothes that I never wear and put them out there because I literally have enough clothes for 3 girls. The Excedrin's kicking in. I'm feeling better. Ain't that sad? I've been on them fuckers so long that I'm physically addicted to them.
Excedrin?
I'm honest. Oh, something's crawling. I want to save these, but these have been in here. I don't know, you guys. I'll take.
Oh. Bad.
Y'all think I should? Some of my ladies.
What the
Y'all
fuck?
think I should keep this?
Why does she have a sock with the oatmeal?
This is all trash. This is all trash. Remember we tried these? We didn't like it. They were disgusting. They came from the Dollar Tree. The oatmeal. I'm looking for some of my ladies. Oh, there's Emily. They're probably okay. Yeah, I hope so. Actually, my charges are 2 assault charges inflicting serious injury with intent to kill. They were dropped down from 2 attempted murder charges. So that's what's on my record. I also have heroin and lots of other things. I was also wrongfully convicted of crimes, and we're gonna talk about that one day. But as you can see today, I have my hands full. Oh, there's a spider. And I'm also in the middle of a lawsuit.
With the Carpinos.
You know, I hope that that we make it to 30,000 today. We're almost to 30,000. I was looking at it this morning and I was like, man, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. I think that, you know, for me, I started this channel for me. I didn't start this channel. I started this channel to keep a record of what was happening to me. Because people go through things and it makes them feel crazy. And then when they go to the resources that are supposed to be there for them, they're...
What was the reason she made the channel? She said on her birthday it was like a new reason I'd never heard of. I forget it now. But it was something different. Do you guys remember?
There are none. There are none. It's a lie. Half of the system is a lie. I mean, the system is rigged, and I want people to know what they can do to protect themselves. This is a mini first aid kit. When something bad happens to them that is out of their control and their resources are not readily available for them. We have so many families that are being affected by this administration alone. Look at how this administration has affected families. And in my opinion, it's been going on for decades. One of you guys were awesome and told me to look into a paper by Nancy. I read that paper, and we're going to talk about that, talk it too. It's about the Department of Children's Services. And we're going to talk about that one day. Before we do a talk on it, I'll tell you guys what paper it is. It's actually under a comment. There was a guy that left a comment. You can go read it. Damn, what video was it, you guys? If you're in here, the person that left that, it was the Nancy paper on the DHS. She had a, she did a study back in the 90s. I don't know what I'm talking about, drop it. But we'll talk about it one day. We're gonna, listen, I'm taking my time. Ain't nobody gonna be able to, ain't nobody bullying me into doing what they want me to do. That's exactly the life that I've had for over 20 years. No free will, not being able to make my own decisions because I'm being blackmailed into behaving a certain way or talking about things that are completely irrelevant at the time just to get a rise out of me because they want to control and have power over you. It's not hard to recognize the signs of abuse. And if you are trying to bring a person down who is doing nothing but helping others, that makes you abusive. And people don't even realize how much evil is around them until evil tries to destroy them. Sometimes it takes horrendous acts of violence against people for them
Everyone. She thinks everyone wants power over her. It's weird.
to wake up, you know?
Everyone just wants to control Brooke's life. I think people just don't like being stabbed or threatened or dying, you know, like normal people. I think most people are like that.
But one thing is for sure, I have never been a horrible person, and I've never done things to people that people have done to me.
Okay.
And I told you guys that there's going to be a lot of people making up lies, and that is right on par with the rest of my life. It's not surprising. I'm not even bothered by it because, you know, it's crazy. How can I say it? What is this? Oh, this is for my EBT. I'm like, I see numbers and I'm like, oh God, who do I owe money? I'm like, this better not be a bill. It's not, thank God. That's one thing I will say. That's about the only thing that they helped me with was food stamps. When it comes to victim services, when it comes to housing for DV, when it comes to any kind of domestic services, there is nothing. Not only that, but they're receiving funding under the pretenses that there's help for people, which is even more mind-blowing that there's not. It's like, but you're receiving funding to have these programs, but then when women come through here and fit the criteria for you to help them, there's nothing readily available but food stamps. I don't think those are important. I'm just gonna throw them away. Where I'm taking this to, it'll be destroyed, so.
They'll be destroyed.
I got them fancy tags that come with trash. So grateful for that. You know you're an adult when you're like, does that include trash? Oh God. Please take me down to the dump and make me happy, because take me down to the dump. Let me throw away my trash for free.
Take me down to the
Watch
paradise.
me smile and be grateful.
I'm trying to get this playlist in order. Sorry, guys. Whoops. Whoa. Or Marky Mark.
I love this shirt. This was one of my work shirts in construction. We're gonna let it go. It smells like mildew.
We're not gonna try to sell that
this. Anything that looks ratty like this, I'm definitely gonna take to wash with my laundry today. I have stuff that I need to wash. Yo, I don't know how I be having all this laundry.
Oh,
Maybe if
you
I
know
get rid
what?
of some of
I
my
think I can just
clothes,
do
I won't
this.
have so much. But then I've done laundry for a house of 4 before. You parents out there, there was one guy that was on here the other day. He said he got 5 youngins, y'all, and 3 adopted children. Love that. For
I was doing that the most stupid fucking way. Oh my god, I know we could do that. I could just... God, I feel so silly right now. That's okay. I was trying to put them in order, right? So I did like all the videos in the queue and then all the shorts, and then I was like rearranging them manually. There's a fucking sort by date published fucking option. So there we go. The playlist is made. How much longer you guys want to do Brooke for? I'm gonna smoke a ball and probably go into Mark unless Then we do a poll. You guys want to do democracy?
For him. That's beautiful. We love to see that. But can you imagine the laundry? My first thought went to feeding and laundry. Winter is coming up. This is just a little like rainbow shirt. We'll wash it and see if we can sell it. I got gloves I'm gonna sell. Most of this is trash. This is a band tee that I never wear. It says Songs of the Foothills. Songs for Days. American music made in the foothills of North Carolina. Y'all think I should keep it? It's kind of cute. I think it needs to be washed, but it's kind of cute. It's a good pump shirt. Those big plastic. Are you talking about the big plastic containers? I am. I'm not selling those. Those things were expensive. It's crazy to me how minor household stuff can be so expensive. These right here, $30, $40. I bought this one probably 2000. Early 2000s, like late 2000s, 2009, maybe to 2015. I bought this somewhere in between there. It was $12. Fast forward to this past year, I bought 2 more of these.
You're the fake ass Glad. What do you mean? Did you make your account based off the real Clad Frog? I thought you guys both like Clad Frog. Clad Frog is a pretty cool guy.
For the truck to use as my dressers because they're a great material and they hold my weight. Of course I'm pointing to my ass because that's where my weight is. So, oh, I can't get it.
But everyone's opinion matters when you vote. I don't even know who votes. It's just numbers. So every vote counts.
These things are $40 almost now, after tax. Great containers. I'm gonna keep this one too. These are really great for the storage locker, but I bought this one over 10 years.
I just find that so interesting, you know? That people who like Clad Frog end up here.
Years ago.
It's pretty cool.
And it's cracked, but it's okay. It still works great. So
probably sell that data to fucking Clad Frog company. Like, did you know your customers like watching crazy ladies too, apparently? The more you know. Now you owe me $1 million.
this is stuff we're gonna be selling, so I'm just gonna set this to
That's how data mining works, right?
the side so I can get everything organized because that's stuff that we washed and it's ready to go. I'm gonna keep all of the containers. Anything that has a lid, I'm keeping because it'll help me organize this mess. The battery's dead on this, but it's a brand new. I literally had it for like not even a year. Maybe I can. Well, hell, they ain't gonna want to buy it if they ain't got no damn battery and don't work, Brooke. I might just keep that because
the scale in the grocery store is gonna be some kind of like big ass cow scale or some shit.
it was expensive too. Everything's expensive now. What in the grandma, granny, Kim Kardashian, Kris Jenner is going on here? I don't know. Don't ask. No clue. Maybe it was for a Halloween costume or something. Oh, that one lady bought that other one. Y'all remember the American Eagle one that looked like this? I'm gonna take this one too. This one's green apple. It's cute. Actually, that might look cute on me. Brooke, you don't never wear it. Here's another one of those shirts. I'm gonna throw this one away because it has a stain on it.
Heroin stain.
I need these. I ain't been able to find no. Oh, they're filthy.
$11 with tax.
I think these were dirty when we put them in the truck. This is a black. I was using it as window covers. That was one of the first window covers I had. I quickly found out that anything that has elastic in it does not work good to cover the windows. It's a pain in the ass to get in the window and get it on the outside of the truck. Y'all know how I run them through. Anything with elastic, it's a pain. You need cotton, even though cotton is hot. There's a bug. Sir, you're invading my personal space. Sir. Yeah, that was a warning. Get on. Please.
Do you think that did anything?
See, you just gotta talk to him.
It's still on your shit.
And sometimes negotiate, apparently. Go on. I'm gonna sell this. It needs to be washed. This is one of my favorite sweaters. I'm not selling this. I don't know. I've never been to Michigan, but it's so comfortable. I've had it for like 10 years.
That's where that guy's from, who dates Christina, who I'm forgetting his name for some reason.
I know somebody would buy this, but I'm not selling this because I love that shirt. All right. Ouch. Strip of draws. Woo, woo. Throw those away. This whole bag is going in the trash.
Michael Heiler, that's right.
Hold on, these are good socks. I just bought these.
He's from Michigan.
Yes, these are my brand new socks. This bag is ripped to shreds and ham.
Which is why he thinks he's Eminem. And like writes his little rap music and has that Eminem accent thing going on.
And back. I bought it at Goodwill. I thought it was gonna be a good bag. It lied to me. It lied to me. Hey, that's one of my expensive brushes from Ipsy. Nail polish, we'll see. Listen, if it ain't, it's glumpy. It goes in the trash. This whole bag needs to go in the trash. I'm just getting the money out of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go smoke. It looks like we're gonna watch Brooke for a little bit more, unless you vote right now before I get back. I don't know if we'll be able to get through it all. I will try. I'm gonna try to, just so it's like an even cut. So when we come back tomorrow, we're back at the flea market. Oh joy, the fucking flea market. So maybe. But I do have Mark all queued up, so we can switch over to Mark whenever. And then, yeah, if you guys see Heather go live, and for whatever reason I don't, let me know that too.
I used to smoke. I don't smoke that shit no more. All right. It's actually nice out here. It's not too hot today. It could be worse. It's not naive that there should absolutely be systems in place for homeless people. There's the cities get hundreds and millions of dollars every year to go towards homeless. Then you roll up there and you're like, hey, I'm homeless. They're like, oh, well, we ain't got no housing. It's like, but wait a second. Don't you get government funding just to have housing? They do. Not only that, when you talk about like going to eat, it ain't that simple. There ain't nowhere to just go get 3 hot meals a day in damn Greensboro. Like, not that I know of. And if there are, they sure as hell didn't tell me. But that's what I'm saying. Even going in and talking to these social workers, they don't even realize their position, what their job is, and how to do it. We all know that Health and Human Services is a pile of... You know what? If you don't, let me tell you, it is. It's a pile of crap. I'm gonna wear that one day this week. There are no resources. And hell, every time I go over there, do I want to keep this? Every time I go over there, they ain't got time to even sit down and talk to me because they're too busy with the families from other countries. I went in there in 2023 and I was the only white person in the entire building out of about 400 people. Now that is a daily thing every time I go over there. They say that we're not a sanctuary city, but they're acting like we're a sanctuary city. They're absolutely trying to pass laws here to give them work permits and voting rights. Just like prison, they say, oh yeah, we got programs while they're incarcerated. They'll be getting help with this and that and this and that. That's bullshit. You set. When you're in prison, you just set. You know, you little shit. Absolutely. I'm an American goddamn citizen. I've worked my whole life and paid fucking taxes. Absolutely. Absolutely. I come first before illegal immigration. Absolutely. Americans come first before illegal immigrants. Absolutely. And if you don't feel that way, then that makes you kind of stupid. It makes you really stupid, actually. But you've probably never worked or paid taxes, so you can't understand the struggle. Okay. This Gucci box is going in the trash. It's from my belt. Actually, I kind of like it. Maybe I'll put some of this stuff in it. Actually, I need that. Absolutely. American citizens should always come before illegal activity. At the end of the day, it's a crime to cross those borders. Crime. I can't help that people don't know the law. Oh, this is when I was in the Keys Gate Community Association. I'll never forget. I snuck in this place. Let me tell you this story. So I get down to Key West, and was this Key West? It says the Keys, but I'm guessing it's the Keys. Yeah, it was a private community. Anyways, it's all the way at the end of the islands down in Key West, Florida, past Zachary National Forest, like all the way back there. Anyways, I snuck in there one day and I was sunbaking, and they have like a concession stand. So I was just enjoying myself. I didn't realize that you had to live there to like chill there. So I'm out there for a day, enjoying myself, getting little mahis and stuff on the beach, mai tais and stuff, and freaking, I was leaving, and for some reason the security guy was like, he pulled me over when you go through the gate. He's like, come here. And how did I get in? I don't remember. I don't remember how I got in. Anyways, he was like, here's you a pass so you don't have to be sneaking in here. I don't know how I got in there, I remember, but I'm trying to make room in this box, so I'm looking for stuff to throw away. Hey, there's tape. We can use that for yard sale. Actually, I'm gonna put this in here. Little crate. My visor to my truck. He was super cool. How is their food? These things are so expensive, first of all. All right, this needs to go in there. This stuff, this paper stuff, and pictures. I literally had a whole nother hand of them. Zachary National, or I think it's like Zachary State Park down in Key West, Florida. Literally one of the most prettiest places I've ever been to. It's definitely like the top beach next to Hannah Park in Jacksonville, Florida. That's really the nicest, in my opinion. So this paperwork right here was part of a federal lawsuit, and it is getting ruined sitting here. All of this costs so much money to print off. I'm gonna make sure that I protect this stuff because...
Brooke Clark, attorney at law. Do you need help? Do you need representation? Blah, 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 blah. She'll keep your files in a fucking moldy storage unit. Ha-ha!
I even saw you can tell when I pulled the paperwork,
What was that shit? She was like in, what, a condo complex or something? Just drinking Mai Tais and shit? They're like, what are you doing here, Brooke? You don't live here, you can't just, like, be here. Just now she got there, I was smoking. And then I was like, maybe it was like one of her Jones or something.
16 August. I mean, I literally pulled everything that I needed. It's so crazy how...
No, that's the other Heather. Heather Gillespie.
I was like so determined, and then I wasn't. That's why you need to stay away from people. Seriously. Look at all of these subpoenas. I pulled literally. I was gonna subpoena everybody in court. 1, 2, 3, 4. You need one for each person.
Randy is who she calls her abuser. I think they were I don't know, there's something. They were intimate, you could say. But she'll say that he kidnapped her. But I don't know about that.
And that is a subpoena to testify in a federal lawsuit.
She did a lot of stuff while kidnapped, apparently. You know, she had 2 kids with 2 different guys, and she kept getting in trouble, and she's working all these different places and going state to state. So that's like the most loosest kidnapping I've ever heard of in my life, but she'll say that.
Lawsuit. And here's the thing. This can be used on anything. So good thing I have these because they'll never go bad. It's the same paperwork that you're always going to need.
And then there's the whole I'm being held hostage clip thing. Is that on file here? Wow. It's not in the list. Hold on.
I'm sure that like you might need it. They might revise it every certain amount of years, but that's still good to this day. That can be used for anything.
Whoa.
And I'm sure if I can manage to get my ass in school, I will use it for something.
That took me to another dimension for a second. What the fuck was that, computer?
Dang.
Are you guys alive? Are you still with me? Everything went green.
I need to just focus on 2 classes a semester like I did last semester.
She's 37 right now.
And just knock it out one by one, you know? Knock it out one by one. I don't know what all of this goes to. There's shit everywhere, you guys. More pictures. Anything that paper, trash. Anything that paper, I'm going to,
Okay, so like she was saying she was a hostage here during the summer. Was it the summer? Oh no, when was this? September-ish? Might have been September-ish. What's the month before September? Maybe August.
Who wants to see Brooke get strung out on drugs?
Brooke says she's being held hostage and trafficked multiple times on her live stream while also blaming the internet, and then gets surprised when the cops show up to make sure that she's okay.
Let's give it up to all the haters from the internet, because what did they do? They pushed me back into a sex trafficking situation. Let's hear it for the internet. I'm back in the hands of a fucking trafficker. Is the internet happy? Are you happy? You sent me back to live with my trafficking ass uncle. Y'all do not understand. This is a hostage situation.
3 hours later.
What's that noise? Oh God, it's the sheriff. What's up? Hello. Hey, y'all been trolled. Yeah, say hey to YouTube. YouTube. Yeah, you've been trolled. What did they say this time?
Somebody said that you claimed you were being held hostage.
Oh God. You know, I say a lot of things on the internet as part of my job, and people take things out of context and twist it around. I've been a hostage since I was a child. So, sorry you've been trolled.
Okay. Nobody else is here, are they?
Nope. Just me. The dog.
So you're not being held hostage, you're not being held hostage, nothing like
No, the figure of speech. Y'all do not understand.
Figure of speech, y'all.
And this is a hostage situation.
Okay. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Alright, you're safe. You don't need anything for us?
No, thank you. Cops showed up. Someone called the cops and said that I was being held hostage. Lord. And I hired an attorney. This is not a happy time.
Nope, it was a pretty not happy time. Those times.
There's that. I've been looking for that. I'm gonna put in this box anything that's paper.
So it's like, I don't know. You guys can come to your own conclusion. I don't think. Why would you keep going back? If he keeps going back to Randy voluntarily, I wouldn't do that. If someone kidnapped me, I would never see him again. I might murder him. You know what I'm saying? Like, that just doesn't make sense to me.
I just feel like the elements are gonna ruin it. Yeah, do you know how hard that would be, though? Suing a government agency? It's impossible. It's damn near impossible. I don't know if y'all know that, but it's impossible.
She needed to, she's probably like, I'm not getting enough gas mileage. Let's take the fucking tire out so we can put weights and a bed in.
That's something that like 10 attorneys work on at one time. It's impossible. But maybe not. But maybe not. I don't know. I mean...
Actually, I think the reason she said it's not with her, I don't know why she just didn't put it in the truck bed, but she said she doesn't have a tool to hook it underneath or something. She's like, yeah, I need a special tool. And I've seen people in chat say that that's bullshit. I don't know. I don't own a Silverado, so I can't say.
Historically, it's been impossible. This was all Millie stuff, so we're gonna separate this because more money. That's why I pulled that shirt to the side. What is this? Where's the other one? Ooh! Ooh! They're cute. I didn't even know I had those. Super cute. Hell, I might save those for me.
It goes back to dancing just because she found these boots. What do we call these boots? I mean, like, they're very long, high-heeled things.
I need at least one pair of heels. So all of my grandma's stuff, like this was her clip. It literally has her hair in it. All of my grandmother's favorite sports stuff, like she loved the Tar Heels.
Oh, there's no back seat anymore. There's just a bed and some Tupperware boxes. Not Tupperware. What do I call it? The totes? They're like totes.
I'm keeping in her box.
Tupperware. Imagine she's sleeping on Tupperware.
Box. Look at me. I was so cute. Oh my God, look at my big head self. Ah, big old baby head.
Why does she have this bottle right here? It would be much easier to see, Brooke, if we didn't have fucking Febreze in front of us.
God. I'm so cute. I still look the same. Does everybody have one of these, or am I the only one that has memorabilia from the 1920s that looks like... I don't even know where that came from. I don't even know what this is. Whoosh. It looks to be an exercise band, but I'm never gonna use it, so... All right, you guys, this one is full. Oh my God, and it's tearing. I'm gonna cry. Like, I'm fucking gonna cry.
But the other garbage bag doesn't work.
I can't even pick it up. Shit's gonna go everywhere. This is bullshit, yo. These are freaking Glad. Glad. They're supposed to be some of the best bags on the market. Pieces of shit.
Yeah, I'm from the
Why do
dollar
we give our
store.
money to these fucking corporations that do this to us, y'all? I'm so sick of this. I'm just gonna pick the son of a bitch up and throw it on there and hope that it doesn't rip and shit go everywhere. Look, it's literally ripping. Can y'all see this?
No, there's Febreze. Wait. Double bag it.
I'm so mad.
She put pointy things. If you put pointy things in there, it's gonna rip regardless. It's a bag.
Maybe if I don't put that much shit in there, it won't be that bad. It's starting to look so much better. Starting to make headway. I'm starting to feel better. My anxiety cannot with messes, you guys. I am a neat freak. Every time I come over here, this is going in the... Honey, where's the trash bags? Let me show y'all what I got going on, because it's a freaking mess. So...
Yeah, I mean, like, we saw what it looked like in the storage unit, and now it's just all on the ground. What are we doing?
First of all, I love this gold frame. I'm keeping it. I wanted it just for the frame. I want some of my old dancing photos in there. Some of my portraits. I'm tired already.
The fuck is that? Is that a scary mask, or is that just, like, a dead rat?
We just got started. This is trash. I need another trash bag. Damn it. I can't even walk. Can't even. And I'm gonna double them. And like have a room
Jesus
like Mother
Christ.
Nature. Y'all know who she is? She has a chance to. God, shut the fuck up. It's not true. Stop lying. I'm cutting the chat off because these motherfuckers gonna piss me off today. Fucking stupid people.
What?
Stupid. That's stupid.
What? That's not true.
No, I'm not talking. I'm not discussing anything. Get to 100,000 followers. How about that? How about that? Since y'all want to try to force me to talk about things that I'm not comfortable talking about, we're not talking about it until I get to 100,000 followers.
You've already
so come on
talked
and
about
push me
everything.
to 30 today, baby.
What are
The
the...
more
I wish you didn't fucking just kick people. I don't know what was asked. I don't know what you've done with it.
money that I am able to come up with, the more money I can spend pulling court records. Where did he go?
For trying to act all tough, get scared of some kind of bug.
Y'all, he was huge.
They asked about her son.
That looked like a roach.
Yeah. What happened with your son, bro?
I'm scared. Yo. First of all, let me tell you how this works. If you have a roach and your stuff and then you put it in your car, you're going to get roaches in your car. Where did he go?
This roach is like in the scariest boss level you could ever imagine.
It was probably a water bug, you guys, but I can't. You know what I mean? I can't find him. Just in case. I mean, my fucking drawers are on the ground, for God's sakes. I don't know where he went. Oh, wow, y'all just been talking shit all the left in the chat, right?
So she didn't cut the chat off?
See, here's the problem. People like Rooster come here and try to find me in their ex. Make it make sense. I'm nothing like your ex. You don't know my fucking story. I haven't been able to talk about my story because I can't even heal from one fucking incident before another one's happening.
I mean,
when I get done with this lawsuit and I make it to 100,000 followers, we'll talk about what happened to me and my family.
Your family. You stabbed 2 women and then decided it would be a good idea while going to trial for this and while out on probation and on bail that you were gonna have a kid, and then you went to jail. And then, I don't know what happened after that. That's what I would like to know. What happened to your family? Your family.
And I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. And it's going to continue to happen. It's going to continue to happen until somebody makes an example out of a government agency. Oh, God, I just stepped on a bug and his guts are everywhere. I'm having a bad morning. Oh my God, where's the freaking trash bags? I literally just saw them. I'm not talking to, I'm not talking about these things for my benefit. Nobody thinks of that though. They don't think about how hurtful and how harmful this is to my psyche, having to deal with bullies on a daily basis that are obsessed with me. I mean, clearly obsessed. You know, they couldn't get y'all to get angry at me because, you know, first it was, let's hate her because she's homophobic and racist.
Yeah, that's a good reason to hate you.
And when that didn't work,
What do you mean? No, that could have worked fine. That could have been where it ended. It'd just be like, yeah, this racist, homophobic woman. Maybe most people probably would just stop watching though, I guess, because who wants to watch just that, right? But there's more to this lore. And then Brooke was happy to divulge it until it like boomeranged in her face.
then they gotta start calling me a child abuser.
Yeah, because you're convicted of child abuse.
Don't be naive.
Found guilty in a court of law. Like, but you're factually a child abuser. That's, yeah, yes.
I have never harmed a child ever in my life. I've never even spanked a child. Never needed to. Every child that I've ever been around had respect. They listened. They were
Hi, Frog. Thank you for getting 5 memberships.
great children.
Welcome, good little angels.
Hell, I hung out with children at the market this weekend.
What?
All great kids, you know. I have a really soft spot for children because
That's weird, Brooke.
I was once a child and I never got to be a child.
Like Michael Jackson. Look how that turned out for him. He took drugs and now he's dead.
And children are innocent in everything up until, you know, the point of consciousness of them taking over their own lives. I don't care if they're 17, 18. In my eyes, they're somewhat still innocent. And hell,
Then why are you trying to fight so many of them?
y'all know how I feel about 25-year-olds. Their brains are not developed, you know? So society puts so much on these young people. It's not all right. And I'm throwing this away. It's not all right, and
Yeah, Amanda, she hung out with children at the market. Therefore, she's hip and cool with the kids. Like Steve Buscemi with the skateboard.
the reason
She got her roller skates instead.
I talk about abusers on this channel is because there are child abusers out there. There absolutely are. And for the most part, they're never even punished. And a lot of times, they're allowed to continue to abuse people and harm people, such as the people that run the restaurant, or my abuser who set up on the mountain for 30 years, kidnapping young girls, getting them addicted to drugs, and carrying them over state to sell to other perpetrators. Why does the sheriff's department not care about that?
I don't know.
Why does the sheriff's department allow a criminal to move into a town, buy a piece of property, downtown historic district, to turn into a restaurant, coffee shop, and apartments, and these people sit there and sexually harass and assault women on a daily basis, and nobody says shit? And the cops come in and eat for free.
That's the Carpinos. I thought you were talking about Randy before. Maybe she's just listing everyone.
Which, by the way, I think that it would be imperative to my case to at least run by the sheriff's department and ask those officers if they have any evidence that they can present me with, like if they can tell me anything that might help my case. The one officer that I told everything what happened to.
Remember when you interviewed me and I told you a bunch of crazy stuff and you looked into it and nothing came out of it? She just remind me of that day, so I'm going to sue them. And I need evidence for the case, okay? It's going to make you look really bad because you didn't do your job. But just give me all the evidence, cops. If they had evidence, they'd be fucking charging them, no? Cops like charging people. I've told you guys this before.
She was interested in the employment, my wages being like stolen from me, because they never paid me, and she knew that, and she wanted to know how much money these people owed me. So maybe if I can go talk to those 2 sheriffs and ask them for help and say, hey, do you have any information that I can have? It might help my case. Sometimes it's better to be frenemies than complete, you know, assholes to each other. That's why, you know, we have a love-hate relationship. I know that when you guys see me cuss out the police, you don't know the backstory. But just to let you know, I've had heavy involvement with them over years and years. And they know that what happened to me in 2016 was not fair. They are aware. It's not the same sheriff's department that did that to me. So, I think
2016 is when she lost her daughter? No, that was 2017. What happened in 2016?
that it's a love-hate relationship. I think that they definitely want to help me, but also they're in the middle of their own investigation. So
Maybe she doesn't even know her in fucking dates.
anything that they tell me could fuck up that investigation, and I understand that. So I think that it would be smart to go ask them, talk to them, call them, hey, just want to let you know, I'm suing so-and-so. Can you please help me? Give me any kind of information that might be in my benefit. You can best believe when they hem them up on charges one day, I'm gonna be the first one they call. Hey, just want to let you know we charge them finally, if they ever do, if they're not dirty. Can you come testify for us? Sure, no problem. Thank God for doing your job. Thank you so much. I doubt that'll ever happen. But I don't know, who's to say me?
So Brooke just wants the cops to say her story for her, and they're more credible than her, and that's gonna help soothe the Carpinos. I think that's what she's getting at.
Dragging their asses in the court won't help that proceed. You know what I mean? Sometimes it just takes one person to come forward and say, this ain't right. This is wrong. These people need to be in jail. Sometimes it just takes one person. Truly. Just one. This is a
Goku was one person.
cover that I could use to put clothes out on at the market. It's huge. Or I could use it to keep the rain off of my stuff. Yo, yes. We'll do that. We'll do that. Hey, Emily. Thank you for being here.
Flamingos? I love flamingos.
I would hope so, Jay. I think that paper, y'all need to go read that. I need to find it and drop it. It's so good. And you know what's crazy is this woman Nancy did this investigation in the 90s. This paper has been readily available for people to read about all these different cases where DHS essentially stole children. Not only stole children, but they abused children themselves. And
Did they break your kid's arm? Because your kid's arm is broken.
this woman Nancy, she's brilliant. She has been fighting for children and parents for decades. Wonderful, brilliant woman. I can't remember who told me about that paper, but somebody left a comment and I done read it like 6 times. It's so good. So good. Like, I knew that family services was crap, but I didn't know the stuff that I know now. Like, you think that these people are supposed to be there to help you. No. It's the government. Come on. It's the government. I do think that if immigrant families have children, that they absolutely should be helped. But as far as these military-aged men that are coming here, it's not families and children, you guys. It's criminals from a prison gang in Venezuela. Like,
There's some racist
I just
shit.
think it's right. Ugh, bug guts. I accidentally stomped on him and now his little body is everywhere. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, God, I'm gonna throw up. It's so disgusting. I can't stand bugs. Like, I can do anything but bugs.
Weird.
Yeah, going down to DSS or whatever, they have this company called Bridges of Hope. That's supposed to be so if you're leaving like a domestic violence situation, Bridges of Hope is where you would go to. They're supposed to help mothers find housing, help women get educated and leave, you know, horrible situations. But when you talk to them, All they do is take a report and then they send you on your way. That's it. Now, if you don't know how to apply for benefits, like if you don't know how to apply for Medicaid, or you don't know how to apply for like food stamps or...
Hey, she's a tennis. Does she go play tennis ever? I have tennis rackets, but my neighbor isn't Kevin anymore. So me and Kevin used to go play tennis. Like down the street, there's a tennis court, and I have some tennis balls. But like, no one to play tennis with anymore. Does she play tennis?
Or WIC or whatever. They will help you do that if you qualify.
Or just like a thing she bought and she never uses.
This is the first time in my life I've ever qualified. I might have qualified back in 2014 for a small period of time. But I remember I got my wisdom teeth removed and that was it. And 6 months later, I was off benefits because I was back working. That was in 2014. So that's a lot. So I had benefits in 2014 for less than 6 months. I got my wisdom teeth pulled, and then I was cut back off because I went back to work. And I never qualified until I become homeless last October. Ooh, ooh. Sorry. Yo, what is the bug? What in the bug is going on around here? I ain't never seen no bugs in here. Now I'm freaking out. There, it's little beetles, and then y'all saw the one that was on the blanket. It's like earth. It's like earth animals. But
What?
Whew, I definitely shouldn't have put that food in
I'm supposed to like space animals? Like what?
here. That
The
was
fuck
the
is she
ant
talking
pile.
about?
Y'all remember the ant pile? I did spray it. They're dead now. I keep thinking shit's crawling on me. What is this? Oh, it's a shoe organizer. I actually need that. It smells like smoke, though. Jesus, Brooke, throw it away. It's broken on the bottom, and it smells like cigarettes. Whoa. I thought I felt something in it. That'd be my luck. Throw away a $100 bill. We're making progress. We're making progress. Trash. It's freaking pre-workout. I don't know. All of this is my truck stuff. So if I ever sell my truck, I need to keep all this stuff.
What is that? A medal? I didn't do sports growing up, y'all. Too poor.
What is that?
Here's a bunch of pictures of me doing sports. And a medal! What's this medal for?
Oh, it's a... I know exactly who that came from.
This is, Carolina? Oh, motocross. This is a motocross thing. Olympic race.
From. Oh, my pillow looks like shit. Maybe we can save it. These are brand new. These are Martha's.
I did that brand connect thing. Where it's the total opposite of what Brooke says. Like apparently brands reach out to you. You don't have to reach out to brands. And then there's like a little page and it says the people, like what kind of demographics, like what the people who watch your channel like. Apparently it's the Olympics. You guys like the Olympics? Because YouTube thinks so. I don't know why. It's very interesting to me.
Stewart, too. So my mama
Jen, you like the Olympics? I should do a poll.
had this box on her piano when I was growing up as a kid. She had the same box, right? My mama passed away. Oh my God, you guys, I found a bunch of good makeup. Ooh, I'm so excited about that. My mama passed away, and I was complaining to what relatives I had left at the time that it was fucked up, that I had nothing from my mama. It wasn't a week later, I walked into a Goodwill and found this on the shelf. My grandmother had the same exact one. It looked identical with the red insert that comes out. These are trash. And I bought it because it reminds me of my grandmother. I do want this makeup, all of this makeup. This is the original Maybelline that I can't find anymore, you guys. We're gonna talk about that in a second because it really irks me that I can't find that. I didn't know I had this palette from Too Faced. Bullshit. Trash. Just throw the whole thing in the trash. $60 for that back in the day, and it's trash.
Or the storage unit. That's pretty much like trash.
It might have been 50. I will never sell this. And in my head, it came off of my mom's piano. So this is the original Maybelline that is now in the other tube. It's like in a cylinder. Look how great this is. There's no telling how old this thing is.
YouTube told me that the most watched channel I watch was Brooke, and then the second one was my own channel, which doesn't make any sense. The only way that makes sense to me is like when I go to smoke, I'll pull up the stream on my phone so I can hear it, and then sometimes I'll like type in chat or I'll like check chat to make sure you guys are behaving. But that's it. Like, so I don't know what the fuck that's about. Then it was like, I think Limp Bizkit. No, that doesn't sound right. Mark was on there. Mark was the 5th one. I can't remember what 3 and 4 were though. Oh, fine. I took a picture of it.
Thing is, and I'm still gonna use it. Sure am. Morphe. Oh, it's a glitter stick. Oh, some Kat Von D. I bet it's dried. Y'all throw that away before we get an eye infection. Okay. You end up with a you gonna know it. Actually, these brushes are really good. This is a precision, it's a complex culture. And
oh yeah, it was Brooke, myself, Limp Bizkit. Limp Bizkit was on there. Chill Dude Explains. I think that's just an AI channel now. I stopped watching that channel. And then Mark with Reinforced Ambitions.
it actually works really good to blend out concealer.
No, I don't watch that, Rax. I'm surprised. Well, if Heather Gillespie uploaded more, it's because Mark uploads a fuck ton. This Chill Dude Explains uploads a lot of videos too. That's why I was watching him for a bit. And it was just like, I don't know, kind of interesting information, I guess. But I do listen to Limp Bizkit, I think, every day. Probably at least once a day. I listen to Limp Bizkit, so that makes sense.
Oh, that's pretty. It's like a silver highlighter. LA colors. Contour stick. I used to love these, but I don't wear them anymore. Eye creams, foundations. Hell yeah. What is that?
It's okay,
oh,
Dice.
It's a
Overtime.
Oh, I love this. Look at the
Overtime.
Look at the engraving. Damn it, you can't even see it. Can y'all see the engraving on it?
The engraving? It just looks old and like it's gonna fall apart or something. That's an engraving?
It's laser cut. It's got flowers and stuff. You can't see it. That sucks. I can't think of this company, but it's one of those expensive ones. You have to order this. It's a Chinese or a Japan.
Oh, that's not good.
I
You shouldn't buy like knockoff makeup from overseas, like through Amazon or whatever. It can have like lead and stuff in it. There's a whole Netflix documentary on it. That's why I'm like, you should just probably buy your makeup from Sephora, even if it's expensive. So I don't know. Maybe this is a bad thing.
I want to say maybe it's Korean skincare. I can't remember, but good stuff. I don't really like the color. That's why it's in storage. I never liked the color. I will use some of that stuff though, and I'm so low on makeup products right now. So low. It's like Express belt. I might try to sell that. If I can clean this, I can sell this. These are really popular right now. You know
Used? Is anyone buying one of those used?
what? I need this. What am I talking about? This makes my hair so pretty. I'm keeping this. I don't have shit to take care of myself. Like, I literally go from fucking $100 blowouts every week to this. What is this? Grandma Sue. I look like Little House on the Prairie met homeless. So we're gonna keep that. Oh, God. Oh, this is one of the face scrubbers that I love. It like vibrates. These things were like so expensive. I'll never use it. Medication. $. I I used to come home from work and those would be ripped everywhere. Hey, wait a second. Does that fit together? Oh, it's two right sides of a $1 bill. That sucks. So this is a bunch of lighters. I want to throw these away before this damn place catches on fire. I can't believe I have all these lighters in here. This is something that would explode in the heat. This is not smart. All of this trash I'm throwing away. Looks like the haul. I don't know why I keep stuff like this. Like, actually those hauls might come in handy this summer. More money, another lighter. I'm gonna put all what makeup I don't want in here. Ouch. I should sell these, but honestly, they fit in a shelf, and I don't want to.
It's like an episode of Hoarders. Can we get rid of this? No. I might need it for something one day. Can we get rid of this? No. It's rotting. No, you never know. We might need it.
The Right Side of History, great book. Look, I can't sell this. It's got all my damn notes in it. I done marked in the whole damn book.
Oh, is that I think that's the book that she escaped the hospital with. That she, was circling within Red Crown.
I'm gonna put that with the Jordan Peterson one. Those are the two main books that I'm keeping because they're really good and I know I'll read them again. It's literally, they're some of the best writers because, like, their stuff you can continue to read year after year and it just gets better and better. It's like every single time you read it, you pick up on, like, more information that you didn't recognize the first time. They're gifted writers for sure.
Carry the waffle iron right by the cord. I'm sure it loves that. She would carry a cat by its tail, probably.
If I had a jackery, I could use this. I'm gonna put this with the hair
I never abused my kid.
tools. Oh wow, more
Can't even take care of a fucking waffle iron.
makeup. Kat Von D. Oh, it's a little piggy bank. I just said I need a bank, not a glass one though. I can see me going down the road and damn breaking this now. I might sell that though. It says Adventure Fun. It's cute. Somebody wants it for $1, they can have it. Who wrote this? Ugh.
Just imagine this stuff is like the Brave Little Toaster or Toy Story. All these things. And they've just been like locked in here forever. Just pile on top of each other. It's like, we're gonna see daylight again. And they do, and they're like being whipped around and fucking thrown everywhere. Brooke was thrown in the chairs before. Oh man.
All right. Y'all ever find little love tokens from 20 years ago? I don't keep them for me, honey. Trust me. I don't keep them for me. Ah. I remember when my mom and dad, I don't know. I guess when my mom moved
Brave Little Toaster took a bath to get away from Brooke.
in with my parent, like when my parents got a divorce and my mom and stepdad moved in together, my mom put all of her old like pictures and love letters at my grandma's house. So when I was at my grandma's house, I could go and read through all of my mom. So wrong, but kids are nosy. This is why I tell you people this, because I was a hellion. I was looking at the Playboys. I was looking at everything I wasn't supposed to be looking at.
What?
But I would go read my mom and dad's love letters to each other when
What?
they were like 16, 17 and that.
Why? That's so weird. Like, did she know she was reading it at the time? Because that's just so fucking weird.
Oh.
Want to see my parents being horny for each other. Why?
Oh, there's that broke mirror.
Like, if it were me, I would stop reading. As soon as I realized, like, what I was reading, I'd be like, oh, fuck that. I'm not reading the rest of this. Brooke is like, it's for soap operas.
We got it down.
Weaponizes the information against her parents. Makes them fight each other.
Throw this away. That's the first thing that's got to go in there. It's broke. And I'm gonna put this on the back of the truck because I can already tell it's getting too big. And another one bites the dust. We're gonna have to tie that off before we leave because shit'll fly out. Oh, God. I mean, I'm making progress, but just not as fast as I'd like. Hair oil that is...
Alright. We're gonna should I smoke another bowl? Probably. I'll do that, and then we're gonna switch over to Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch, who was Jen, Logos, and whoever else Mark has come across along the way. Who knows? I haven't checked into Mark in a bit. 5 days of Mark. We're gonna try to get through 5 days of Mark.
Empty. Go in the trash.
Doing a Mark Monday on a Tuesday.
This is all trash. Except for this. You want this in the winter, honey. All trash. I'm gonna use this as a trash bag now. I might sell some of these hair tools at the market this weekend. Probably should put them in here. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. Anything that I want to sell at the market, I'm gonna put right here in this one. Okay. What is this? Trash. I'm gonna keep my turkey feathers. There's a J.R. Ward book. I might try to sell that at the market if somebody wants it for like $1. I don't think it's really the place to sell stuff like this, but I'm gonna shove it in here anyways. This is a really good book that my therapist gave me, The Art of Letting Go. This is a book that helped me escape my situation, getting away from my abuser, getting out of relationships. Such a great book. It has meditations for daily on there. Hey. Oh man, it melted. That's not good. Something's not good. Oh, that's cute. But there's something melted all over it. All right. Ugh. I can see the floor and there's another damn bug. Yo. Hell no. I swear to fucking God, if that's a roadshow, I'm getting all my shit out of here, like, this weekend and shutting this shit down. If that, it looks like a beetle, but he moved so fast that it felt like roach behavior. You know what I mean? He was just... Trash. Damn. He sold. Oh, he's gone. Where did he go? Where did you go? I need to know. Alright, I'm just gonna start pulling shit out. So scared. Seriously, I hate bugs. About the only thing that I don't like. I want to be able to run if I need to. I need this tire to move it. Damn, I ain't got nowhere for the damn thing to go. All right, I'm gonna have to... Man, I kind of miss tiring oil. All right. that my hair or what? I'm starting to see the floor. Can y'all see the floor?
Alright. I'm scared, you guys. Are you scared? What's this? Oh, that's the court date. Yep, that's the court date. Ah. Sorry, I'm breathing. Trying to breathe. What's the timestamp? Okay. 2 hours on the dot. So I'm gonna watch this last hour of this stream tomorrow. If it's worth it, I'll skim through it before I go live. See if there's anything important or if it's just, I don't know. I like her showing us all the stuff in here. It's interesting to me because I'm always like, what is all this fucking crap? So today we got to find out. What is all this crap? It's a lot of crap. She's gonna try to sell some of it. There's roaches. Yep, lots of roaches. Crazy times. Where is? Okay, we take that off. Don't need the countdown. Why is Uber Eats is like a buy food? And I'm like, I'm good. What's this? Oh, no, we need that. What's this? Okay. And let me get rid of this. And then we press this. And then we pause that. So when last time we left off with Mark, he was screaming at Jennifer here because why was he screaming at her? Oh, she lost his headphones. So he was losing his fucking mind. And I was like, they're probably gonna get arrested or something. Anyways, this is going from there. Why is it not? They're trying to pop open Apple Music or something?
Right now we're at Amy's for lunch. This is a $15 meal for the two of us. And these are their, they call them tater tots, but those are, you know, drop dumplings. Those things are pretty amazing. And then these are just fresh cut fries, you know, locally sourced beef, smash burgers. $15 for two of these meals and waters.
I'm kidding. It's for the service dogs.
Try that spearmint one.
So who's this guy? There's a new guy there.
I got some spearmint essential oil and some filter tips for tobacco. I'm in the Legion of something, and they have a problem with veterans that use service animals as they fucking gamble their fucking lives away like fucking douchebags. Yeah, jackpot! Shut the fuck up. All right, we're playing pool. And
So these are pretty short fire. I just put them all in order. So this is in chronological order. Doesn't look like Mark's having a good time. I'm trying to find... I know that there's Mark picture somewhere that I could put his face down there.
And Jennifer is running around like a fucking crack-infested idiot. And she's within 30 feet of me because the fucking headphones are still working. But I'm sure she's over by the lottery fucking games trying to fucking do whatever the fuck she's doing.
Sorry. You don't want to be on here?
Home and now.
I go shoot some pool at the fucking Legion. But anyway, they got some fucking snowflake parade bullshit going. It started at 6. I thought we were gonna fucking miss it, but oh well, evidently not. Come here, Logos.
Oh, it's just so big. Mark.
Leave it. Leave. Get over here. Get over here.
Sorry.
No, it's my fault. He's young. How old?
Couple weeks. Can I say hi?
Yeah. How old? Oh, he's just a baby.
All she'll do is just...
Mine's 17 months.
Mark shouldn't be talking to kids, man.
How you doing, Tanya?
I don't like his shoulder being like that, but whatever. It's temporary.
Hi, puppy.
Aaron, I seen you went live the other day. I popped in for a second, but I was doing stuff, so I didn't stay long.
Why would they something around that says sold?
I was just thinking,
yeah,
don't put it
fuck
up.
all that weird shit, huh? What's that?
What happened down there? I just want...
Oh, I walked in and she's like, we don't allow dogs. I said, I don't care. This is a service animal. And then a bunch of fucking douchebags at the slot machines were like, hey, or whatever they were. And I said, hold on, let me turn my camera on. And then I recorded it. It's uploaded to my YouTube channel. It's called...
So yeah, the one where everyone was at the slot machines and he was yelling at him.
Legion of Douchebags.
Believe it or not, Mark, I'll probably watch it.
Yeah, just check it out.
Okay.
All right.
You probably won't go back there then. Okay.
No, I went there because Jennifer and Bob, were there. Bob left his pool cue there, so I just met him there, and then we went over
The fuck is Bob?
to Black Dog and shot pool.
Okay, cool. Well, I appreciate you talking to me, sir.
Not a problem.
All right, you have a good night.
You too. Bye.
Who is this? Hold on. You don't want that smoke. I don't know. I thought maybe it'd be titled "Running or Talk with the fucking Police" or something.
It's hard to record this, and actually, he's just such a goofball. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no.
Why is he fighting him?
Oh, I like the paws. It's a good paw.
No, so this is Mark training his dog. He'll say that this is training.
Ooh, he got his teeth with the watch.
Yeah, that's not good. Why are you doing
He
this?
got his teeth with the watch. Gotta watch out for the watch. Oh, watch out for the watch.
Fucking idiot. So, Mark is a bad person. I don't condone anything he does. I said it. I'm pretty sure I did the disclaimer today. Don't do anything Mark does. He's fucking stupid.
You have reached the Klamath 911 emergency.
And this is just a video on YouTube. YouTube. If YouTube's like, ah, you can't show that. It's like, it's on your fucking platform. It's not age restricted. It's not anything. It wasn't like, beware. There may be content here. So I don't even know. I'm sorry. You guys.
Hey, this is Mark Hensley, 75 Main Street, Suite 129. So, listen, I want to lodge a complaint.
Uh-oh. Can't see you.
I popped my head into the Legion of whatever it is over there.
You're gonna file a complaint? Is the, are the slot machines connected to the travel lodge?
There by, Jesus, Holiday Market.
I've never been to a travel lodge. Do they have slot machines there?
Market. I had to. Yeah.
What are they gonna do about it? He just wanted to let them know that he's staying at the travel lodge, I guess? Because he likes doxing himself? Mark Hensley here. This is my exact coordinates. I don't like how your hall treated me. I feel like we're in a hospital. We're listening to someone on life support. And it's gonna go brrrr, and that's how we know we're dead. Ah! Like Bowser. Remember Bowser died? He's a skeleton now. Someone needs to teach Mark how to video edit as well. I should... Is there a transcript? I could probably do this. Hold on. Okay, 227.
Dude, can you imagine the crime that's taking place in Klamath Falls right now for this 911 dispatcher to leave me on hold this long?
This isn't an emergency. You calling 911 again?
Dude, Klamath Falls is crime-ridden. Jesus. They need to hire more 911 dispatchers. You see how fucking busy they are? It's crazy.
I didn't realize that this was 911.
I sure am. Hold on, let me turn my music down.
4 minutes and 41 seconds later.
Yeah, anyway, I popped into the Legion or whatever it was for 30 seconds because Jennifer and Bob were there. Bob was trying to get his pool cue that he left there. And as soon as I walked in with my service animal, the bartender started yelling at me. No dogs and all this other...
Is it the American Legion?
Yeah, yeah.
Over off of 8th Street there?
Yeah, over there by the Holiday Market.
Gotcha, okay.
Anyway, and I said it's a service animal, you know, just leave me be, or whatever it was. And then there was like 3 douchebags at the slot machines, like gambling their lives away. So then they started yelling at me, and I said, hold on. Wait until I take my camera out before you know, continue this bullshit. And then I don't recall, it's on my YouTube channel, whatever the fuck I said after that. And then I just walked out. And then 2 hours later, maybe 3 hours later, I don't know, I get a fucking call from a police officer telling me that I've been trespassed from the legion of douchebags for no goddamn reason. You know, fuck them.
Can't believe he's calling 911 over this.
Yeah, dude, that 775-842-0926. All right, thank you, man. All right, bye. This is Mark Hensley.
Hi, Mr. Hensley. This is Austin. How can I help you?
I guess I should preface before you answer the poll. Mark Hensley has threatened to murder a judge, and he has federal charges, or sorry, federal felony charges he's going up against, I think sometime this month. Look at his face here. Why are you looking like that, Mark?
Hey, were you the gentleman that I spoke to earlier tonight?
Yes, sir.
Hey, you know, it's just been bothering me ever since then. I was literally in there for less than a minute, right? And then
Holman now. What's going on?
Several hours later, you call me to let me know I've been trespassed from the American Legion, and for no grounds. You know,
They can trespass anyone that they feel like trespassing, though.
I was attacked.
Another one bites the dust. He's 86 from... Fuck, I gotta put a compilation thing together. A lot of places. This is just another one on the list. He's banned almost from the whole town.
By the bars. Well, whatever it was, you're like, hey, you're not going to go back there. No, I have no intentions of going back there, but it's the same goddamn thing. You know, people that just, you know, spew vitriol, and then I just stood my ground, turned around, and fucking left, and then you called me 3 hours later. How long did it take them to call the police after I've already left the establishment to let you know that they were offended?
They called pretty quick.
Did they? All right.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for
Did they? Darn it. Darn it.
letting me cool down before you called me.
Yeah. Yeah, I was pretty busy, and, you know, there's no point for me to talk to you first. You had your phone number.
Yeah, it all worked out. I do so much better with phone calls, dude. So does the dog.
Mark T. Hensley. Marcus Thomas Hensley III. I don't know if he's the third. I just threw that on at the end there. Hey, CT.
The dog's really cautious about the uniforms.
Yeah, I'm not trying to rally you up.
Yeah, no, dude, you're cool. I'm cool. You know, we all have our fucking issues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amen.
Anyway, you know, call the fucking American Legion because they're open until, I'm sure, closing time because they're running these goddamn lottery bullshit, right? And those are the guys.
Because they're running the lottery bullshit. I think you need a better grounds to shut down a whole operation, Mark. The casino's running a lottery bullshit. Shut them down.
Goddamn scumbags.
Scumbags trespass me. They don't like veterans.
The fucking douchebags that's been their entire time, you know, pressing a fucking button like a fucking monkey. Anyway, you know, they started a bunch of shit. And I just said, shut the fuck up until I take my goddamn camera out. And, yeah. And then I turned around and fucking left. So then the bartender called? Why? Because I stood my ground against the fucking, you know, fucking dumb monkeys? Dude, I didn't do anything but say, shut the fuck up until I take my camera out so I can record this. Anyway, thanks for your time, officer.
You're welcome. Have a good night, sir.
Bye.
So, was there a point to that? Did we win? Did we accomplish what we set out to do? This video is titled "The Straw That Broke the Camel's Back." Mark is, yeah, he's diagnosed as a narcissist. Mark's a narcissist, so he needs to take up people's time, and he needs people to hear about his fucking nonsense, even though he knows he's been trespassed from enough places to know that there's nothing they can do, and any establishment has the right to trespass you just because they don't like your face. They have the right to do so.
Now Klamath Falls non-emergency won't even fucking pick
Has
up.
been forwarded to voicemail.
Oh my goodness. So even the non-emergency lines, like Ghost and Mark, they're sending to voicemail? I didn't even know that was a thing.
The person you're trying to reach is not available.
Did you call the right number, Mark?
I think I did that wrong.
I wonder who he was calling.
You know,
He called popcorn? Hold on. Does he show the phone at the beginning like he did just there? Like, what did it say? It say he have someone in his phone named Popcorn? Show me the phone, Mark. I don't think he does show the phone. No. Damn it. Damn it, Marcus.
I think I did that wrong.
Alright, so we're...
You know...
no, don't, you know. Just fucking call them. So I don't want to hear a prelude to this.
I pay for fucking connectivity. I'm in a hotel. I'm connected to their fucking network.
You have reached the Klamath 911 emergency.
He looks like a lot of people. He really looks like the dude from The Big Lebowski.
Hey, I can hold if you're busy.
Hold on. What did they say when they answered the phone there? Dispatch? Then why did they say that? I was like, I don't know, I'm sorry. Am I just going crazy? I think maybe my brain's cooked, guys.
Hey, I can hold if you're busy.
What is going on?
I'm sorry, what's going on?
I said I can hold if you're busy. Otherwise, this is Mark again.
This is Mark again, your best friend. The non-emergency line won't pick up my calls, so I just need to call 911. Because my Wi-Fi is bad, so I can't make any other call except emergency calls to 911. The Legion trespassed me. Alright, you already know this. Is that where this is going?
Spoke to the officer. I don't remember his name. Anyway, this is evolving in my mind, if that makes sense. I'm pretty offended, and I'm working through it. But I would like whatever video footage the bar has of me preserved, and this can just be put in tonight's duty notes or whatever, so they can call them in the morning to do it. I'm not trying to tell you your business, but what I'm saying
I'm not going to tell you how to do your job, except just exactly what I'm going to do. Oh, thanks, Ute.
is I'm pretty upset by this, and this has been happening to me, countless times in this town, and this is the straw that broke the camel's back. I just want the video footage preserved, and I want to discuss this.
Okay, I'll go ahead and let the officer know that called you, okay?
All right, thank you, ma'am.
Yep, uh-huh.
And bye.
Must be like the microphone or something. Oh god. Are we just gonna listen to music, Mark? We're not allowed. Not allowed. Oh.
Now hold on to you.
This is just the song.
This is Mark Hensley again. I can hold.
Oh wait, here, hold on. Animal control?
County Sheriff's Office Animal Control Division. If this is an emergency.
I think you called the wrong one again.
You have reached the Klamath 911 emergency.
Klamath 911 emergency line again. Yeah, I think he fucked up again. I don't know what's wrong with him. Why does he keep downloading the wrong number first?
This is Mark Hensley again. I can hold. Certainly.
Okay, Mark, are you still there?
I am. Hold on. Let me turn my music down.
Do we not just see this?
Hey, you know, I'm not normal, okay? So I'm gonna be direct, possibly emotional, and I apologize for this. I don't know your capabilities. I know this is a recorded end or a call on your end, and I would appreciate it if it could be, you know, flagged for Captain Wheat, right? This is the same goddamn bullshit that the fucking city manager pulled, and he weaponized the fucking police force like his own goddamn personal Gestapo.
I don't remember him saying Gestapo. I think it's the same but different. We'll just keep. There's not much left of this one.
And fucking Captain Wheat won't check into any of this shit because he's a bitch-ass pussy.
Captain Wheat. Captain Mini Wheat.
Nonetheless, my next court date is January 15th. Now, I asked Captain Wheat to show up to fucking my arraignment, and it wasn't even a fucking arraignment, but he sure as fuck didn't show up.
Oh. Captain Wheat's not showing up to Mark's dates. I want you to come to my arraignment, even though you're not obligated to. I just really want to see you there. He ghosted me. Ghosted me.
Because once again, ma'am, he's a bitch-ass pussy. So please pass this on to him and let him know that I'm going to be at the police department.
You need to call 911 to be like, tell Captain Wheat I'm gonna be at the police department and he's a bitch-ass pussy. Like, what is this, Mark? Come on now. Even you know this is fucking stupid.
Here in Klamath Falls at fucking 1300 tomorrow, and I'd like to fucking speak to him, okay, ma'am?
That sounds good.
Thank you, ma'am. Bye now.
You're welcome.
I think that person lost a bet with the police department. Whoa. The videos scare me when they're this big. Hold on.
It's gonna be too good. Actually, breakfast.
Don't ever pack American spirits. Yeah, don't. They're already packed, right?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so when you repack them, it's a really, tough draw.
Well, I was at Rick's.
Why is it so low?
Right. Well, American spirits are sold in multiple places.
I know, but...
So just don't pack them in the future.
Right.
Don't pack them because they're already packed.
You like an egg on your pancake?
I never had it.
Oh, that's... You like pickles, then...
It's kind of like that thing.
This is my contribution to pickles.
Alright, gotcha. On your pancakes. I didn't never think of it. Do you salt it?
That's to taste. I don't salt many things, but I like breaking the yolk on the pancake.
I'm gonna do a little salt. It makes it sweeter if anything.
Salt?
Yeah.
Makes it savory.
Salt makes it sweeter, did you say?
So you have the syrup for the sweet and the salt for the savory.
Mark's teaching the homeless things every day. He's a learning channel person. I mean, he has a channel. I don't know if Jen watches the channel. Jen's on the channel. Salt does bring sweetness out.
He likes butter.
He loves butter.
He's hoping that butter's different from this. Probably would.
Yeah, Mark was making macaroni and cheese one time, and he's like, well, I don't have any butter because Logos loves butter. He just feeds Logos any piece of butter he gets, and then... what was he making it with? Cream cheese, I think? If you salt watermelon, it makes it sweeter. Interesting. It's good on pizza? Salt is good on pizza?
He's my little boy. Ooh, I love him. Ooh, I love him.
What if I was bored or something?
Aren't they?
Yeah, I don't.
They sear into your soul, though, so you know you can only look at them for so long, and then I just stare at him even longer, trying to make him uncomfortable, and it doesn't work.
Don't work. Good. Why do I have a stare like forever?
I don't know, Trooper. People love Brooke. I don't know why.
It's scary. It's very scary. But he's not. He's not. He's not scary.
He really likes you, though. He was very concerned when you left.
He's not scary.
I only like artificial watermelon. Watermelon! Watermelon! I don't like artificial watermelon. And I hate cucumber and celery. Cucumber and celery, terrible. Salt the Wedding King.
That's where I was at.
Oh,
Yeah.
You hate salt? Who can hate
don't
salt?
Put syrup on it. And, I'll get some milk.
Salt's got electrolytes in it. I'm surprised they're still chilling together after the last time we saw them, when they were fucking fighting like crazy. I guess the headphones were found. Exactly. Exactly, CJ.
yeah, we will.
It's sitting.
Oh.
She was a skater girl. He said, see you later, girl. Mark lost his headphones, yeah.
Hold on to cigarettes.
Yeah. I don't smoke. Not much at all.
Right.
You not much, or you don't smoke?
Certainly. You just went and got them? I told you we were going to buy a pack today. We definitely have plans for the day. I'll agree with that. Doesn't typically. All right. No, this should be in this pocket. I've been trying to figure out. I need to. Yeah, that's a better idea right there.
Well, you said that. Cool ass fucking shirt. You let me take my smoke. This is American Spirit. Why? I'll put my cashmere on. I gotta put my hood on first. Shit. I'm gonna take it. Okay, now it goes up now. Okay. Ready?
Maybe I'll just start salting everything. I put salt in my coffee sometimes. Like in the with the grounds, put salt in there. Like balances the acidity. Yeah, acidity? Sauce, acidity.
I want to make sure I'm at with my collars.
Take salt off pretzels. Give them to the ants. You got electrolytes.
Alright, am I gonna hit striking?
Yeah.
You have to carry this up. One of these?
Yeah. How about I carry the leash, the dog, a bag, and everything else?
No.
Yeah, listen.
I want to do smoke, but I don't want.
Which is fine. You got some high quality problems that are your problems, not mine. Why would I have to carry your food or your coffee? Thank you.
Just put on Logos' back.
Napkins are on the table. On the table. Oh.
See? They're already starting to fight. Salt on apples. Sugar on strawberries.
Hey, just leave this over here, and we'll come get it, because we're coming back. We got to go all the way down to, you want to carry that?
Yeah,
I was going to say. Hey, Terrence, we're walking that way and then coming back this way. She just left her food sitting there. We'll come grab it on the way back. Thanks. I gotta figure, will you hold him? I gotta figure this camera out.
Is this the same video, just a different angle? swear this is it's just the next day. Hold on. This is the body cam. You might have just uploaded them out of order. This one doesn't matter. We're skipping it. Alright, so now we're outside. In the world of today. Not today. This is on the 4th. No, wait, the 5th. Why is he showing?
Logos, please don't. God bless you. Get over here. I don't have the patience for either one of you. Logos, now!
Mark.
Hey, are we paying attention?
You gotta take... He takes it for granted, Logos and Jennifer. He's mean to both of them.
To me? Who are we paying attention to?
Jennifer's like way ahead. She don't want to deal with this shit. He is a goon, yep. Pop the transcript here.
Jennifer!
Wow! Jesus Christ, Mark. Don't scare me like that.
Jennifer!
Ah! I'm sorry for your ears, guys. My ears. Don't talk to Jennifer like that.
I could spit nails.
Spit nails? Does he think that makes him sound hardcore or something?
Dealing with all these fucking retarded people.
Why are we going to the police station to complain about getting kicked out of the Legion of Doom or whatever? Alright, Jennifer, here's your chance. Just say something you know Mark is gonna, like, snap about, and then he'll scream in the police station, they'll arrest him, and you'll be free. I think Jennifer could probably go whenever she wants. It's just like, I don't know if she has anywhere to go.
Oh, hi. So, my name's Mark Hensley. This is Jennifer Kemp. I'm hoping to speak to Captain Wheat. Dispatch should have told him about that last night. Jennifer is hoping that you guys will pay to get her problematic nature out of this city.
Huh?
All right. Well, listen, my issues don't go away. He's just refusing to talk about them, so he's making things infinitely worse. Right? I'd like to set up an appointment to speak to the chief. Well, listen, I've called and left numerous messages, right? You guys are just avoiding it. You're not doing your job. I get that. Dude, does the chain of command have no shame? They won't discuss the issues and they're perpetrating it? I mean, this is ridiculous. Let me give you my number again. (775-842-0926). And Amos told her to come down here to get a bus ticket or a train ticket. So that's her business. I'm Mark Hensley. Have the chief call me back. I'm tired of this.
I'm Mark Hensley. He needs to call me. Me and the chief. Captain fucking Wheat. Is that the same? Is that the same person? Is Captain Wheat the chief?
Disrespect, right? I'm tired of it. Jennifer.
I can't hear what they're saying. What did Mark say before? Jen wants to be Dog the Bounty Hunter? That's what my takeaway was. Hold on a second. It wouldn't let me go back before because it kept throwing away. Kicking me back over. Where the fuck is it? Jennifer is hoping that you guys will pay her to get her problematic nature out of the city. I don't know what that means. Mark speaks like the Riddler sometimes. Oh, just get a bus ticket out of town. That'd make... He could have said that more simply. Thank you, Huey.
And I apologize, you didn't deserve my vitriol, but you know what? I'm serious, the chain of command has no integrity, and instead of just handling the issues, they're perpetrating persecution against me intentionally. And instead of educating the public, they're teaching them to harass me further. It's irrefutable and it's unforgivable. I hope you have a better day. I hope I have a better day. Have a good weekend. What? All right.
No one wants to talk with Mark on the phone.
Thank you.
I gotta change his leash. Give me a second. How you doing?
Good, how about you?
I've been better, but you know, it just is what it is, right? Yeah, have a good day. We don't have any money, otherwise we'd go to Ross and get gloves.
I sure get
Well,
a capture of that.
Just go. It's recording. Look. Just record my dog.
Jen is supposed to be recording Mark, and Logo is trying to attack cars apparently. But she's just like recording the street. What is going on? We don't know much about Jennifer. She's a new side character, but Mark is like, I don't know, he's a narcissist. He lost his family because he's crazy. He's a veteran, but he kind of just like scammed the army. And then fake Tourette's to get out of the army. Pretty crazy. I don't know. He's a trip. I'm like 5 hours into the day, so I'm tired and I can't remember anything else off the top of my head. You guys should not call Mark Hensley because that's bad behavior. There's no fucking transcript of this one.
The man's deaf. No, he's deaf or stupid. I don't know which one.
Maybe this is Jen.
What?
Trying to tell us something.
The pom-pom's right here. So it's not recording my dog? Okay, I'll record him.
Yeah, they gave him a bunch of vaccines. I assume because they were going to send him somewhere overseas to maybe like serve. And he faked having Tourette's after that. He said, yep, no, the vaccines gave me Tourette's. So then he just grew weed in a barn or whatever for a while and then worked as an x-ray technician. He got certified as an x-ray tech, like fast-tracked and paid for by the government. I think like the most physical thing he did was basic training. And then yeah, I don't know. His wife divorced him. I think he lost custody of his kids, and now he's homeless. But like, he's homeless right now. He had a place. He just kept letting crackheads come in and crash there, and turned it into a flop house basically. And it was really bad. He could have a place if he wanted one, but he's like in between places right now because he's a fucking insane person.
I'll record. Dad, I mean, is it doing video? Yeah.
It looks like he's like amping. He has a court date coming up, so he's like practicing his Tourette's again. He didn't have Tourette's for like, I want to say the last 3 weeks. We have not seen one take from Mark, but now I see him coming back.
Yeah, can you get the streamers on the lens? Maybe pointed at the dog.
Got a little skip to his step. What the fuck is this? What is this ribbon thing? Manning's dog. Yeah, he was in the army. I mean, like, I don't know. He's in the military, but he was just an x-ray tech, right? And he's never, like, been overseas or seen any combat or anything. Because when you think disabled veteran, you think like, oh, he went to war and he has PTSD and like, I don't know, maybe he got his leg blown off or something, or he's messed up in that because of that reason. You wouldn't think his wife divorced him and then he started being fucking crazy. Like, and he knows the exact amount of time you need to be in the military for to receive any benefits. He gets like the max amount of benefits from his, I think, what is it, SSDI. He's a little scammer, this little Mark Hensley here, in my opinion, of course. They gave me vaccines and my wife won't let me treat her like shit. The world is so hard. Like, I don't have any sympathy for that. Why? Why are you showing us this? Anything happen here? Like, no.
Okay, we got some stuffed jalapenos at the food bank, and
Those look really good, actually.
I've never done this, but hopefully this is a better way to cook it than the microwave.
Oh, that's what the fuck. So he has like a thing that'll boil water, and he's just gonna boil it with the lid open and this on top. That's like a microwave meal plastic bowl thing, and with a towel over top of it. I don't know if this is safe. Don't do this at home. I don't know why you would do this at home. Just use a microwave.
We'll see.
The place didn't burn down.
Rolling.
Oh, hold up.
Camera is rolling. I'm gonna. Well, dude, I'm pissed. You know, I didn't sleep last night because I'm thinking about this shit. And, you know, just walking to the store pissed me the fuck off because, you know, that bag was heavy and it was low slung for a reason. I ride a skateboard. And then, you know, the whole thing pissed me off. And that fucking Spectrum call was bullshit, too. At least the lady was nice.
Who is that in the background? Who's he talking to?
You have reached the Klamath 911 Emergency Communications Desk.
Hey, this is Mark Hensley, 75 Main Street. Are you guys busy? Because dude, I'm pissed, and I need you to help me figure out how to solve these issues.
Okay, what are you reporting?
So, I think it was 2 days ago.
Is that Josh out there with the dog?
I popped my head in the American Legion, and I utilized a service animal.
Oh no, that's Jen. That's Jennifer. What am I talking about?
Wasn't even intending on staying, and they freaked out because I had a service animal. So I said, hey, hold on, let me take out my camera. I took out my camera, and then they just politely shut the fuck up, and then I left. And then 3 hours later, I get a phone call, you know, talking about how I'm trespassed from the American Legion and all this other bullshit, which I think is the 9th or the 10th trespass I've suffered since I've been here, since October fucking 17th, right? And then...
Hey, Courtney. You haven't missed much. Just a lot of filler, basically. He's been calling 911 a lot, and now he's really pissed and calling 911. He got trespassed from some slot place, too. The Legion. And he won't let it go. He keeps calling them about it.
Officer Amos had me on the phone. He told me that he'd write me out a $400 fucking ticket if I skateboard on my street.
Yeah, I was on Mark's side for that. That was a crazy day.
I need somebody to quote me that fucking ordinance. And I said, so you're going to start writing tickets for everybody on skateboards? And then he told me that...
Tell him, Mark. Fuck that shit. Ride your skateboard where you want.
I need to fucking ride my skateboard in the road with traffic. Yeah. Yeah, my fucking phone number is 775-842-0926. And I talked to dispatch fucking 2 days ago saying, leave this recorded call for Captain Wheat and I'll be in Friday at 1300 to discuss it.
1300 hours. That's what, 1 p.m.?
And that motherfucking pussy ghosted me.
Oh, Mark.
He motherfucking ghosted me. Make sure he hears this, because I need him quoting goddamn ordinances to me, and I need his fucking officers to stop fucking harassing me, and if a merchant calls about a disabled veteran with a goddamn service animal, you fucking explain it to them before you fuck with me. Anyway, thank you, man. Please pass that on to Captain. Thank you. Bye.
Very theatrical.
Please don't fuck with my leash. That's the only leash I have, and I... No, I don't. What are you even attempting to do? You know how I am with that leash, right?
It's my favorite leash.
Retract it back fucking in. You fuck up that leash, you fuck up my life.
Right. You just listen to music.
Where's the leash?
Oh god. He's gonna get angry.
Where's the leash? Where's the leash? Where's the leash? Where's it go? I need to know where the leash was.
Put another dime in the jukebox, baby. Alright.
You know, I was always told not to debate religion.
I think he just sits there angry for the rest of the time, listening to his terrible music. Remix of I Love Rock and Roll.
You're gonna smell milky.
You're gonna smell milky. Do we want that?
This is Mark Hensley.
Hello, Mr. Hensley. This is Officer Reed from the Falls Police Department.
Hey, how are you?
I'm not bad. How are you?
Alive and kicking. Just came back from the store. Got a little upset by that whole experience. So, I thought I would call and get some stuff on the record. Give you guys the opportunity to explain yourself on Monday when Captain Wheat reports back to work.
So Captain Wheat is not in office, and Mark knows this, so he's letting the other police officers get ahead of it. Mark, just wait for Captain Wheat to get back.
Well, what notes did you get from dispatch? Because, you know, I don't want to go through it again. I freaked the fuck out on her. I don't want to do that to you.
Uh-oh.
I said, please read the dispatch notes, because when I go over this shit, I escalate, and I don't want to do that right now.
Okay, no, I read it. I just wanted to know a little bit more
Well, so yeah, certainly I'll definitely answer your questions, but I called the night of the incident asking for the video footage to be preserved from the American Legion. You know, everything that I do is documented, and I call you guys so frequently for documentary reasons. And I just need to make sure that my rights are being upheld, because I know that your chief, not your chief, well, he might as well be your chief, because I've already spoken to him. He's aware of what Wheat's up to.
The chief knows what Captain Wheat is up to, so you guys better smarten up.
Pattern of discrimination and persecution is just overwhelming, and instead of actually, you know, dealing with the issue, he just says, you know, take me to any court you want. He's hiding behind the system that he's using to abuse me with, and it's pussy ass shit. Yeah, fuck all that. You don't need to. It really helps me. So as long as you can do your job, don't fucking worry about it. You don't need to curse.
Alright, I'm just trying to help you out.
Yeah, well, you just do your job. I'm not doing anything to stop you. You might be getting emotional, and I guess that's part of your job, but I just need you to...
What are you Mark, you're the emotional one here. You can't stop calling 911 to bitch about getting trespassed or whatever, and Captain Wheat being a menace to society.
Try to maintain focus if you can.
I mean, I don't feel like
I don't know, we're dealing with your emotions still. Can we get to the topic at hand?
Yeah, why don't you discuss that with me?
Well, you said you had questions. You said that you read the notes where I've already discussed it with your department on a recorded line. So what can I do for you, officer?
I mean, you called us.
Yeah, you guys...
Yeah, he requested that he get called. So what do you want, Mark? Mark, what the fuck?
keep on fucking persecuting me. You know, people call the cops because there's a strange disabled man with a fucking dog, and they're like, yeah, he's some fucking out-of-town nigger, and we'll make sure he...
Oh my goodness, Mark, trigger warning.
...never goes back to your goddamn store. Right? And then I went to talk to the city manager about it, and he fucking had an emotional conniption fit like you were threatening to do, except for...
Threatening to have it... I didn't hear that. I didn't hear anything threatening about an emotional conniption fit or whatever.
Then he weaponized the goddamn police force and had me arrested, my dog fucking seized and impounded, and I was charged with menacing, and I didn't use a weapon. I was charged with fucking trespassing, and I'd never fucking been there before. And I was charged with disorderly conduct. I'm sorry, I'm fucking disabled, and it's still fucking protected speech under the First Amendment. And you better goddamn tell your city fucking manager that. And then when he weaponized fucking Captain Wheat to use you little fucking peons to come after me, it's really fucking got my goat because you keep on taking my motherfucking dog.
I thought he said gold for a second, but he says... My motherfucking dog! My dog! What the fuck, Mark? Do you think, like, oh, he's doing this for the views or something? He doesn't even get 100 views.
No, because you keep on taking my motherfucking dog!
I'm the dog. The big bad dog.
Are you still processing that, sir? Or do you need me to repeat myself?
You can try again. See, I'm an asshole. I'd be like, yeah, my line actually cut out. Can you repeat yourself? And just see if Mark has an aneurysm.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Okay. What I will say is I'm not going to have a conversation with you if you're just going to yell at people.
Well, no, that's part of how I communicate. So quit being such a bitch about it, dude. You're all like emotional. All this criteria just for you to fucking speak to me so you might do your job when I'm saying I'm a disabled fucking victim. Fuck you and shame on your family.
Imagine Pikachu acted like this. Ash would never put up with this shit.
I got plenty of breath. You want me to go on or do you want to start talking? Good, because you guys seem to be doing that to fucking me. You got me bent over the barrel 18 fucking times, and it doesn't matter because I've been fucked in the ass by the system so much I just fucking take it. But if you take my fucking dog again, you motherfuckers,
Dude, you better bring your guns to a fucking knife fight, bitches!
Oh. Do you feel like you accomplished something there, Mark? He's a big, tough man. Who's he gonna call this time?
This is Mark Hensley.
It's someone calling him, okay.
May I help you? Hello? Yeah, dude, I was totally escalating. I had to disengage.
Sorry, what was that?
I said I was totally escalating. I had to disengage.
Oh, I got you.
Well, you're talking about a knife fight. That's how Mark gets his crushes to call him back. Threaten. There's gonna be a knife fight at a gun or something, and they're like, fuck! We gotta follow up with Mark, make sure he's not gonna kill any of us. And he's like, oh, yeah, you guys are calling me? I'm important, huh? You got the file on me? Have you read the file on me? There's a file on me. I want you guys all to read it. Like, fucking Mark, man.
I'm not going to speak. This is your turn to talk. Clearly, I get worked up. I told you at the beginning, I don't want to get worked up.
Okay. Well, I will just address a few things just from the notes that I have here.
Okay.
You guys are good little angels. I gotta treat you on the holidays.
We're gonna go over the skateboarding on the sidewalks.
Rock on.
Oh, cool. They're gonna go over skateboard on the side. I wasn't expecting that.
So that's downtown. There's a lot of regions you can look up the city code, but that is
Just explain it to me. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. No, when you're like, you can look up the city code and all that other shit, just talk to me like a fucking human, because I'm not trying to piss anybody off. I'm just trying to understand.
Hey, Mr. Hensley, I was getting to it, but I was cut off by you.
Yeah, I do that too. Hey, listen, dude, I'm totally flawed. Just deal with it.
Just deal with it.
What type of excuses? I cut people off, I overspeak people, I yell, I dominate situations. I'm totally fucking self-aware, and even though I explain it to you, we still have to talk about how I'm hurting your feelings or the criteria that you want to lay forward so you can continue to communicate with me, and that just infuriates me.
Okay, well, if you can just bear with me for a second, I'll explain to you
Thank you.
what's going on. Okay, so as far as skateboarding on sidewalks, it is prohibited, and it is a citable offense.
Hold on. Yeah, I get it. Logos, get over here.
So I said it was a citable offense. And now Mark ran away.
My dog's very friendly. Please lower your energy. Lower your energy.
Lower your energy. My dog is really friendly. Like, it's the person's fault Logos is fucking charging him.
Gentlemen, just keep on leaving the door open. Lower your energy. My dog won't even approach. Just calm down so I can come down and get the dog. Grab the harness leash. Thank you.
Go ahead. So just the downtown thing. When I was in court, I was dumbfounded to find out that you have a crime enhancement area where if you get like 3 citations, you're no longer welcome in downtown. Yeah, the buffoonery. But anyway, shit, what was I gonna say? So, yeah, I'll just use the 2 adjacent roads, north and south of Main Street. Not a big deal. I'm probably going to wind up getting an electric skateboard here sooner versus later, so the dog doesn't have to pull me and just...
An electric skateboard. Just push the board with your feet, Mark. He couldn't even go down a hill. You're going to get an electric skateboard?
That will probably be less intimidating to the masses or the plebeians, however you want to look at that.
Why would that be less intimidating? Yeah, now my skateboard has horsepower.
Did you hang up? Dude, I'm on fucking Spectrum, and yeah, no, this is the 5G service. That's amazing. And let's see if I can get on this
Yeah, he makes logos pull him like he's a sled dog or something.
network. That says I'm on the network. Yeah, your eyes on logos at all times, please. Free range food today is...
Jesus Christ. Mark with his inconsistent audio. Okay, so the free-range food is food he just finds on the street, like laying around on the street.
Is some Domino's pizza, and I got about a quarter of pizza. I'll eat that if I get hungry. I'm not afraid of other people's, chewed that. But once again, I just like free-range food.
I'm fucking playing, goddamn thing. I don't play. Where's my gun?
She would like it if you would go out and smoke a cigarette with her. Why don't you smoke the one? Yeah, he doesn't even want to fucking deal with it. She would be very calm at this point.
Why?
So you guys are a lot. You guys are a lot to deal with. It's fucking caution tape on the TV, man.
I'm scaring you, Leslie. Myself, this is not embarrassing you.
Hey,
He's already told Mark told me that you was a very beautiful person.
No, I didn't say that at all.
Mark thinks you're very beautiful. I didn't fucking say that. They're basically a married couple at this point.
I said she's pretty, but she's nuttier than a fucking squirrel turd.
But along with that,
well, no, listen. I said she acts impetuous like a child,
Right,
which
right.
there's a beauty too, right?
But-
What?
At least she's not faking anything, right?
The fuck does that mean, Mark?
So her temper tantrums are fucking real. It's not pageantry, and I appreciate that. I don't like people that, put on fake bullshit, right? No, she's legitimately crazy, and I can respect that.
Right.
Yeah.
But you also said that she was beautiful.
How is this fucking real? This is... Oh my god.
That's irregardless, dude.
But not
Irregardless. It's irregardless.
to me.
Or regardless, dude, I will not keep somebody around quite simply for their aesthetics.
Well, of
right?
course.
Yeah, that's the whole thing, dude. I see through who you are as the shell, and if you're just a fucking manipulating, greedy, thieving fucking bastard, I got nothing to do with you.
But what I'm saying is because of what she was asking.
Hey, do me a
about.
favor. Don't reassure her after her poor behavior. But the point is,
well, I don't
she's
mean-
not going to go out there and make a fucking ass out of herself in front of fucking an 80-year-old grizzly fucking gentleman, right? Because you're not going to tolerate that shit. Why would you? It's not like you're thinking about fucking her, but neither am I. So she doesn't know how to handle herself because she doesn't have anything to soothe this beast.
I don't think for 1 minute she and I would have a conversation like that.
No, that's not what I said.
I know it. I know it.
Then why are you talking about something that I
Because you
didn't say?
said I wouldn't put up with it for a moment, and you're absolutely right.
Yeah, so if she went out there acting a fool, you wouldn't put up with it. She's a fucking 56-year-old woman, knows that.
What is this conversation? Well, you said she was beautiful.
So wouldn't go out there and act a fool. It would be a fucking confessional over some goddamn nicotine.
I'm not even concerned about...
No, she wanted the company, bro. She wanted the company. That was it. Okay, Jennifer stayed here the last couple days, and I had ground up some cannabis because I make my spliffs out of that.
That's stage props.
And she definitely stole some of that. And this is
I mean, it might as well be. It's fucking useless shit. It's really bad weed.
empty coffee from last week. I bought a different Taster's Choice, the dark one, not the house blend. and there was about that much left in it. And now all of a sudden the empty bottle shows up, and where I had my coffee, it's gone. So I have to assume that she's trying to take that to trade that for like a hit or two of meth. And if she can't find the coffee when she comes back, she is now exiting my fucking existence. You know, that stealing thing really had me going, but then, you know, I caught her at it, and now my fucking coffee's gone. And anyway, I'm sure this is poison, and
The macaroni and cheese.
I dig my $15 pot. I don't have any butter because the dog loves butter, but I had a thing of cream cheese, so I'm gonna use that instead of butter, and then I'll put in the Cheeto poison and see if my $15 fucking little wonder here is kicking as much ass as I think it is. Fuck yeah. Okay, so I found this in there, right? Which makes no fucking sense.
So, we're good then? We found the coffee?
This was over here, right? And she took the empty one, put it here, and then this one's a different shape, right?
What? I don't know. It's a crackhead, bro.
And hid this one. And it's just that type of stupid crackhead shit. Like, dude, it was gonna be bad when she got back. And,
because of coffee?
So I'm glad I found it. But holy shit, dude, really thin ice.
Really thin ice because you're overreacting about something insane? Thin ice. You're on thin ice, Jennifer. Jen, you gotta get out of this.
Really fucking thin ice.
Why they got a little tractor? They have a little toy tractor next to the milk.
Okay, you boys are silly. You boys are silly. What silly boys? Yeah. Imagine if those hit, Ryder, they would hurt, huh? They would hurt. Those hits. Oh, that's his big boy growl. He's learning to use it. That's my big boy. Easy, 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 easy! Hey, knock it off! Too much! Too much! Too much!
Okay. This is... Mark does not know how to train dogs, so now he's turning into a dog, and they're all just gonna start fighting.
Damn it! God damn it, Loki! Knock it off! You fuckers! Get over here! Shut up! Shush! Logos with me.
Jesus Christ.
Both of them. They're just being boys. Just relax.
Just being fucking boys.
Yeah.
What the hell did Mark do?
Yeah, I just don't like it. You know, they gotta
Whose dog is that?
figure each other out. Nobody's getting hurt, but come on. No, not you. Not you.
Well, you were getting in there kicking them, so I was just trying
Oh, yeah, no, you did the right thing. And then Ryder just like, Mom!
But I had this.
You guys are silly. Logos, don't come in here and be a punk.
Calm down, you guys. Enough. He's like, all right, I'll walk away.
Yeah, well, it wasn't a fight. It was bravado.
You all right?
All right, this one's Luna. Luna is an adopted, Layla, I screwed that up. Layla is Hannah's moon, her satellite, so I guess I screwed that up. I try to associate things. Anyway, evidently she, I don't know. I definitely see Malinois in that, and I don't know what the other thing is that wants to go to water like this. But she is almost as fast as Logos. Logos is just trying to get his confidence up. He is an awkward young man at this point.
She's fast.
Oh, yes, she is. So is my boy. My boy doesn't like know water that well though, so he's intrigued that yours is a water weasel. See if he falls in. Get him in there, Layla. Push him. Push him. Get in there, Logos.
No, she needs to shower after that.
Okay, well come up here and get dry then. Just run around. See, he's learning from her, right? Because he's like, oh my God, that's a fast land one. And it goes, oh, he was thirsty too. That's probably the dirtiest water in here. It's
Maybe feed the Logos properly and give him water then.
probably right there. Hey, Logos, come on, let's get some cleaner water.
I don't know what Mark did. I don't know if Mark hurt the dog or the dogs hurt each other.
She loves running so fast. She likes
Mark was kicking it? How do we know Mark was kicking it?
That's a high quality problem. Most dog owners don't know that about their dogs. They keep them all fucking locked down.
She likes running and she likes swim. She has athletic. Layla, look at this.
No, just let them be dogs. You know what? If you had a chance to run around and be free with somebody, would you want to come pick up somebody else's, like, you know, trash? They go, hey, pick that up. Oh, she's pooping for you again.
Yeah.
I got a bag in my pocket, I'm sure. Here. I'll swap some recipes with you. This is Jennifer evidently going somewhere with the cops. Clearly she's not under arrest. She's just...
Well, they're just... What'd you find out about Mark Hensley? What is his demands? Why is he in Klamath Falls? When the fuck is he getting out of Klamath Falls? Imagine Jenna's undercover.
Being a pain in the ass. What's up, dude? You don't want to involve yourself in that shit, bro. And you don't want to bring fucking crazy chicks to my fucking door. That's a good way to get hurt.
She did it.
What?
She did it all.
Someone said the lady said he kicked her. Oh my God.
Well, I'm just saying you don't want to be a part of that, bro. Cops don't even want to handle that. Logos and I just got back from...
Remember when Mark is like, I can't possibly be a narcissist. I don't abuse animals. Well, I mean, they'd say kicking a dog is animal abuse. I mean, the tampons in Logos' ears were abuse too.
Morning walk. The free range food of the day is thick sliced peppered bacon. So that's pretty thick. I don't have a plate.
This is just found on the still. Looks pretty gnarly, man.
So I'm just gonna put it on the microwave carousel and then wash the carousel before and after. I can probably cut them in half and put them on that and then just wash that after the fact.
Do you know what you're doing, Mark? There's grease on that thing. It's gonna crack.
18 dozen eggs. I figure what I'm just gonna do is I'm just gonna, there you go, just put them in the water pitcher. That's still hot from this morning's coffee, but just put some water on that. It's hard to do this while holding the phone.
What? Why are we getting water from the bath? For the shower?
Just keep it below the
Not the
max line.
sink.
Get a couple eggs going. Quit doing that. Get some eggs going. He's already had a couple pieces of bacon. He likes that shit. You want one more? Much easier with two hands. You want that? Still staying at the travel lodge.
Just raw bacon on the fucking trash bag. There you go, Logos. Food. Yeah. The fuck, man.
I don't have a plate. Looks like I can do 1, 2, 3 slices of bacon at a time on this. Just sop up the water and the grease so that thing doesn't get all sorts of messy.
Well, and like grease will make it crack. I swear. It'll make it crack if he's not, like, microwaving bacon on some paper towel or something in between.
Give that another 3 minutes. Knock it off, folks. And then, probably run these eggs one more time. And, yeah. And Jennifer is right out there. She was digging in some trash can in front, and then the other guys that she was talking to just walked past her. I don't know why she just won't go the hell away. Nobody wants to deal with her here at this hotel.
What the fuck, Mark? Why doesn't she just go away? No one wants her here. What? Yeah. Fucking Mark.
She ran through every crackhead in these rooms, and, you know, after the bullshit she was pulling with me, nobody even wants to deal with her at this point. Don't even know what the fuck she's doing. Alright, this one's Luna. Luna is an adopted...
This is a rerun. I hate when he does that. Re-uploads the same shit.
I need to clean my room today. Alright.
Yeah, he's got his hat back on.
I also found...
That's the, oh, you guys can't even see it. That's the Discord mod hat.
An official coffee cup, which is cool. But I'm damn near out of coffee. But my debit card should be in today, and I'm excited about that. I'm excited about more options. Got eggs and bacon out of the park. Someone left like a 3-pound thing of bacon and 18 eggs. So I got that. I'm hoping that the eggs are soft boiled. You know, I really wasn't paying attention to the time, but I didn't leave them in there that long. You know, I got a really nice iron. Otherwise, if I had a hotel iron, I would try to make...
What, we're gonna iron the bread?
Toast. But, you know, I got a nice cordless iron, and I don't want to dick it up, you know.
I don't think you can make toast with an iron.
Making white trash breakfast. But, you know, things could be worse. Let's see how
It could be better though too, right?
Egg.
If only we listened to Byron.
Oh, damn. I think I hard-boiled it. Yeah.
What did you think was gonna happen? Did he expect it to just be like scrambled eggs in his hands or something when he did that?
No yolk for that. I wanted for the runny yolk for the bread. You know,
you want to soft boil it?
I'm gonna make another soft boiled egg and make a sandwich. That's what I'm gonna do.
Mark, you need to... I don't think you know how to make a soft boiled egg. You should probably look it up.
Okay.
I don't know if you can make one in a fucking coffee pot.
It's an 80-year-old dude named Leslie that I hang out with down at the park. I just train Logos and talk to him. Anyway, he he's 80.
That's what that is.
And I think this is probably from the 60s. I don't fucking know. Anyway, oh, sorry. You can see the collaring's off, but she's been getting the job done. That's for damn sure. And that 80-year-old, he's cool as fuck. His name's Leslie. He's just some grizzly line. He ain't even fucking grizzly, dude. He's a cool as fuck black dude. Fuck yeah. My skateboard skills are not sufficient for taking this fucking road. That's for damn sure. Would have done it as a kid, not as a fucking adult. Fuck all that. But this will be a hell of a lot quicker to get me home than walking like I did on Veterans Day. These guys are tool bags.
So I'm sure he's gonna explain why he went to jail, right, Mark? His skateboard back from jail.
It's beautiful country, though. Okay, just now getting out of the jail.
Well, I hate when he does them out of order. That's okay, though.
I think today is December 8th, and my arrests are, charges are escape 3, trespassing, and disorderly conduct.
He escaped the police.
Hopefully, because the hearing date or the arraignment date is January 21st, hopefully they can just move that to January 16th, because that's when I have my next circuit court case here in Klamath. I have to be up in Clark County, Washington on December 18th, and
That's the felony for threatening to kill a judge, I think.
better have access to my money by then, because, you know, fuck, dude. Anyway, at least Logos was not impounded this time. Robin, one of the housekeepers from the hotel, was walking by, and she took Logos and my medical devices so they wouldn't throw them away.
Your vapes?
I was on my skateboard, and at least got my skateboard, so I will be getting home a hell of a lot quicker.
Their trash cans are orange.
And there you go. Another day in Klamath Falls, to where I got arrested for a trespass charge where I had never been trespassed from there before. I left the premise, and because I left the premise after they told me I was trespassed, they then chased me down the road unbeknownst to me, because I had headphones in and Logos was pulling me on the skateboard.
You imagine that sight?
To tell me that because I left when they told me to, I was escaping them. I don't know, dude. It's Officer Cardova. It's a hate crime. He's
the fucking hate crime.
Willfully and knowingly persecuting a disabled person. And we'll just see how it all plays out. 51 bitches.
51 what?
Into traffic. Holy shit, this was not a wise move. Didn't expect that car either.
Yeah, I don't expect cars on the road.
Tell you what. Can still skateboard and have the maturity of a 51-year-old and not try to cut in front of that car to get on this lane, and not be dumb enough to kill myself.
Mark, you were going 120 miles an hour, got pulled over by the police. The police said, stop speeding. You said, I'm gonna speed. It was a comfortable speed. And then you went 150 miles per hour, flipped your car a bunch of times, and broke your shoulder, and then to live with your mom for a couple months. You're not responsible. Did we learn from that? I'm glad we did, if we did learn from that.
It's a beautiful country. I really like the old barn over there.
This really is that hello kids, hello fellow kids meme.
Parole and probation. Awesome, see?
Mark looks like he's doing okay with Logos. What does he need Logos for? What's the service dog supposed to be for again?
Those yard invaders. They'll come eat your bushes. That's why you need a Doberman. Doberman would like lure men thinking they're just like one of the same. At least that's what my Doberman looks like. He looks like a big fucking Bambi. Anyway, I'm still on my way home from jail. At least Logos is at home, so I'm not too concerned.
This journey home from jail is like longer than I thought it was gonna be. I know he documented so much of it.
Wait.
Imagine he hits his head off the awning. Well, he's home now. You know he's gonna call them and fucking bitch about all this.
Reach the Klamath 911 emergency.
Kick, push, kick, push, kick, push.
Dispatch.
Hey, this is Mark Hensley. How are you?
Good.
Just calling Mark, or just calling dispatch. Right out of jail.
How are you?
Well, I just got out of jail. Evidently, I call the police when I need assistance so
Oh, you got the egg runny.
they can come arrest me. I imagine you guys aren't going to do fuck all about it, so this is just me calling you guys for documentary reasons. I'm a disabled veteran, and I was extorted, I was defrauded from my money. The merchant got, a little irate, told me that I had to call an 800 number, and this was just part of, the crime that they were committing. I called the police came out, told me that I was trespassed, and to leave, so I left. And then they chased me down the road and arrested me
They know, you idiot. They're the police. They were there.
for disorderly conduct, trespassing, and escape after I followed their directions. This entire department is, fucking buffoons and clowns. Can you have somebody that takes any fucking accountability for your department return my call?
Okay, we'll get a call, but I want to get a phone number for you.
775-842-0926.
Okay, well, somebody contact you.
All right, appreciate it. Thanks.
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Flowchart. Whoa. Hold me now. So this is titled Disorderly Conduct, Trespassing and Escape 3. Apparently this is where he was trespassed from and escaped. Is he lighting a fucking joint in there?
Oh my god. Oh, we saw you on your skateboard and we just went, I thought you looked so much like Johnny Depp.
No fucking way. No way that this is happening right now. We saw you on your skateboard and we thought you looked like Johnny Depp? Are you guys fucking hearing this?
We saw you on your skateboard and we just went, I thought you looked so much like Johnny Depp.
In what universe does he look like? Why would you even think that? Johnny Depp ride a longboard around? Has he ever done that? Johnny Depp, yeah, what?
You look so awesome.
What?
Thank you.
Stay away from kids, Mark. What is the fuck?
Take it easy, guys.
My face is so confused right now. Did Mark set that up?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's just him bending over. Okay.
Have a good.
Oh, I'm not leaving. So I bought a stupid. Anyway, I bought a stupid Apple Card thing. I'm having banking issues, right?
Yeah.
This has been known. But anyway, I bought it here. They didn't say that you had to keep the little receipt to make it work. There's no sign saying that, right? I can't make the stupid thing work. They're telling me that it's not their problem. They just, are working with Apple to extort money away from me. I'm disabled. I need assistance.
Oh, I see. So he bought an Apple Card and didn't keep the receipt. Do you need to keep the receipt for the Apple Card? I thought the numbers on the back was all you need. Maybe I'm crazy. I haven't bought an Apple Card in a very long time.
They're not willing to assist me. They're telling me to call a third party. All they've done is take advantage of me. They've extorted my money away. They then made a spectacle out of me. They told me it wasn't their problem. I have to deal with somebody else. They just take the money, right? So they committed the crime. They took the money, right? And evidently they're giving it to somebody else or keeping it for themselves. They've defrauded me. They won't help me with the product. They won't take the product back. They have all the records because I don't make a purchase without
You can't return an Apple Card.
scanning their card so they can track all my purchases.
This is accurate. I had this happen to me with a Visa card. I actually had to contact the Visa company.
No, they need to take care of it, not me. They didn't say.
They don't. It's the Visa company.
No.
Card company
Then I need to return that for my cash back. They can have it.
No, they can't return. You can't return it.
They can have it.
It's yours.
No, it's theirs. I want my cash back.
That's not what.
No, it's not an option anymore.
Hey, listen, I've been defrauded. They've stolen my money. They've stolen my money. Well, get my money then. They stole my money. Well, then accommodate me and help me get access to the money. Somebody needs, I'm disabled.
Sounds like Lord Farquaad.
You can't just take my money and then tell me to fucking call somebody else. What?
J.G. Wentworth, get me my money. It's my money and I want it now.
For what? For being defrauded? I just have to leave. Dude, here's the deal. Keep it. I can't do shit with it. Fuck you, it's a tip. Shut up! Why am I trespassed?
Because you're, I don't know. We can't sell you a card without you flipping out.
Being disabled, fuck you! Cardoza, you piece of shit, fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Yeah, you think, old man? Mind your own business. I've been, yeah, dude. You're a veteran too? I am. Yeah, Ken.
I'm a veteran, so I can do whatever the fuck I want. Mark Hensley, 2025.
Yeah, that was a threat. That was a threat of violence.
Oh, I love it. Bring it, boy. Bring it.
Can I go kick his ass? He's just, that's consensual at this point. It's consensual at this point. Let's go, Logos. Pussies.
Mark, don't look back. You said you didn't know that they were following you, or they wanted you to stop. They don't look like they're chasing him.
Dude, I'm gonna get your job, bro. I can't hear you. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
Okay, so we acknowledge that they were trying to get him to stop. So at this point, Mark, I think you probably should have stopped, see what they wanted.
Don't talk.
You're under arrest. He said, you're under arrest. Oh.
Pussies. Dude, I'm gonna get your job, bro. I can't hear you. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
You're under arrest. Don't talk to me. Does that work? Obviously not. He got arrested.
Hey. Hey, bro. I didn't hear those cops. If they come fuck with me, I need you to take my dog. He can't go to the pound.
I gotta go back to work.
Whatever, bro. You can't help a veteran out, huh?
I didn't hear those cops, but they're gonna arrest me. So can you take my dog? Is that just a random person on the street? No, that was America.
District. If you have an emergency.
Dispatch.
Hey, this is Mark Hensley. How are you?
I can't hear you. Can you say that again?
This is Mark Hensley. How are you? I thought there was a female working tonight. You are new to me. I can be on hold because she understands the story thus far.
Oh, God.
And I don't want to recreate the crime with you.
Recreate the crime?
Okay. Yeah, Mark, what are you calling to report?
A disorderly conduct with a hate crime enhancement.
Hate crime enhancement, like it's a fucking magic cards or some shit.
I was being told to leave the holiday market. He, was trying to pick a fight. He's like, "Oh, take him to jail. I'll kick his ass," and all this other shit. It's probably the same gentleman that had the female officer come arrest me after the fact. But Klamath Falls PD is colluding with a bunch of local rednecks that are bigoted and prejudiced against people with neurodivergence. And the hate crime that I was forced to suffer today was not only because of the merchant and the police, but also a local gentleman. This has been captured on my body cam, and I'm uploading it to my YouTube channel right now, which is called Reinforced Ambitions. And it's just, one of the, all my videos tonight are Klamath Falls PD and Dispatch. I'm just documenting the hate crime that you're all, colluding together with to perpetrate against a disabled veteran because you don't want to understand neurodivergence. But anyway, just document this, and I want a police report on the whole thing because, that gentleman that tried to pick a fight in front of me, I'm with his officers as a gang. You guys are all fucking colluding together. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm starting to fear for my life because of this fucking town, dude.
Okay, I understand, Mark. I'll put in a call and have somebody follow up with you, okay?
All right, thank you. Bye.
Calls 911 like it's his fucking day job. Alright, put in the hours today. Did the 911 call? What's next on the agenda? I think this is him getting pulled over.
Hey, ma'am. I'm being harassed by the police. I might need you to take my dog. Please stand here. I'm just a disabled veteran. They're harassing me. If they seize my service animal, I can't have him impounded. You can take him. I'll give you the number to somebody to call. Just, I don't care. I need you to be a good citizen. I need you to...
The fuck, Mark? Stop getting in trouble. Stop running from the police. I think this is evidence that he knew he was running from the police.
You're a veteran worth fucking helping out, right? They're gonna try to take...
I mean, I'm not surprised. He did that with the cat, too. Remember when Logos had a support animal, the cat, and then they wouldn't let the cat in court? So then he just went out to some protest outside and was like, "You gotta take my cat, because I have court, and it's gonna die in the car if I put it there." So just a random person took his cat.
My service animal. I need you to stay here. Now, I need to know which aspect of my disability that you disagree with enough that I'm under arrest.
Is she taking the dogs out you're trying to work out?
Yeah, I gotta find... You guys can't seize my service animal. It's a book and release state. You can't seize my service animal. It's against the law.
But you are under arrest.
For what? For what?
Disorderly conduct.
Okay, I'm not being disorderly. I'm disabled. I called you guys. I called you guys not to get arrested.
Is there another option for the dog?
I don't know. I don't know of one. I can't have you seize my service animal. Okay. It's book and release, right? I can meet you at the jail.
Well, no, I'm not. That's to the jail to book and release you. I'm arresting you.
Okay, let me go to the jail with my service animal, which is
I can't take
it's book and release. Let me meet you there. Let me meet you there.
So we can work with a plan afterwards.
No. Hey, this is not an immediate arrest. I have a. It is not. I have a. Stop, please.
Yeah, I got you. We'll help you out, but you just got to give me some time to figure out what you want to do with the dog.
I don't care what you said, Cardova. I said that you're committing hate crimes all the fucking time. Jesus Christ, you just arrested me for being disabled. You consider Tourette syndrome disorderly. It's a federally recognized disability. I get paid $3,500 a month for this, but for some reason you think that what?
Mark said it was a hate crime, alright? So you can't arrest him.
Nothing.
For some reason you think it's an arrestable offense to be disabled. I don't care, dude. I have the disorder. I have the fucking reports. You just arrest me for being disabled constantly. You tell me I'm not welcome to shop in stores. They defrauded me. You tell me that I have to fucking starve as a fucking veteran, have no access to my fucking money, and I called him trying to get help first. He was too busy to call me.
Just push it down. You don't need to pedal.
There's a lady that we can call.
Yeah, Dogfood lady.
Is that who that is?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to make a call.
No,
We'll go to my car. It's that one right over there.
Skateboard gentleman. Skateboard gentleman.
We'll come back grab it.
All right. Sorry, buddy. And you're finding my disability that I get paid $3,500 a month for to be an arrestable offense. You're making it to where I can't get housed, I can't get food. All of this is you telling me how I'm trespassed here, trespassed there.
Mark has never been diagnosed with Tourette's officially, but I don't know. Disability pays him a lot of money.
For being disabled. There's no way that you can think of it any other way other than malicious persecution. There's a knife in my left front pocket. Shut up! I have headphones on. I told you I couldn't hear you. I didn't want to hear you because what you're doing is illegal.
Okay.
You're gonna throw my vapes away, right?
Oh, they won't take your vape
hey, put the vape with my dog's vest.
Give you your button.
Anything that you're gonna throw away goes with my dog. Hey, will you take logos?
I'm sorry, I can't.
Then get away from me. You don't need to be a spectator. I'm not here for your amusement, lady.
Why are you being mean to her?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you the one being debased by the fucking police, shithead? Why am I being to some woman that's stopping by to enjoy my misery? Are you kidding me? That was a hateful fucking Nazi. Am I here for your amusement? You want to take my penis out of my pants and look at that? Am I being ashamed enough, right? Dude, I'm the victim here, and you're just here to fucking amuse yourself. Fuck you. I hope this happens to your family.
She works with us, ding dong.
Oh, I thought you were a civilian. You didn't identify yourself.
No, I didn't.
You want to take my dog? No, well then fuck you!
Everything I said is still valid.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on, let's come over here. Come on. Stand up. Stand up for the Nazi.
Will you please take all this, my bag and all this shit, they're going to throw it away. Take logos, it's book and release. I'll just come get them from you.
Okay.
Just the dog lady?
Take this, please.
What's up?
Can I put them in?
Yeah, you can. But just there's food and water in there.
Okay.
Thank you. Please, my joint, my bag, all that, they're going to throw it all away.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll be your room.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Come on, buddy. It's okay. Come on.
Go on, Logos. What's your name again?
Robin.
Robin, I'm Mark. Hey, go on, Logos. Go on, Robin.
Come on, Logos. Come on.
Where's my skateboard, gentlemen? Leave that with me, because then I'll skateboard it from the gym. Or from the...
Yeah. Thank you.
He's strong. Hey, Robin,
yes, sir.
I'm going to need you to take this vape and the lighters, leave the headphones, and... No, I want something when I get out of jail. I need my skateboard to get home. I need my headphones and phones to listen to music.
Here's your headphones, here's your phone, there's your wallet.
Yeah, this is stuff that you know. No, Luke, yeah, take the camera.
Okay.
The stuff that you know they're gonna throw away, take with you. Did you check the knife too?
Yes, I did.
So there's Robin. That's who helped Mark, I guess. He works the travel lodge.
My dispatch just asked me about it, so you're what's your name?
Robin. Being done rather intentionally by Officer Carter.
What's the female male you have on file?
Yeah, no. I got that right as soon as I started talking to Wheat.
Copy. Mr. Hensley.
Yeah.
So I just want to confirm that our dispatch has another person named Michelle that can pick up your dog?
Well, she can call and make sure that she has Michelle's number in case she...
Okay, I don't know Michelle or her number.
So, to get into my phone is 1463, right? She's known as Dog Food Lady under the contacts.
Okay. He said he wanted her to take it.
No, I know, but dispatch, this was specifically put into notes, so that's why I'm...
Right.
So you're good with this lady taking...
She works at the hotel with which I'm living.
Okay, I just want to make sure your dog's going to...
Oh, yeah, yeah. She's call Dog Food Lady in the worst case scenario.
Okay. All right, guys. Come on. Come on, come on. Come on, buddy.
Yeah, it basically uses an excuse for everything.
Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Okay, come on. You're okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on, it's okay. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's okay. Come on.
So that's how it ends, okay. I guess it just cuts at 10 minutes. Was it the body cam?
You have reached the Clements 911.
Hey, Mark Hensley. Hey, listen, I need to have a greater understanding as to how Klamath Falls PD wants me to handle the persecution. They're telling me that I'm now not allowed to go shop in the grocery store that's closest to me, that I have to, cross the 6th Street Bridge, which they know is problematic for my service animal. Because I'm being persecuted by local merchants that don't understand neurodivergence, and the police
Shouldn't have bought that Apple Card.
decide that, it's an arrestable offense, even though I have protections under the Americans with Disabilities Act of 1990. I have these diagnosed conditions, and I have a forensic psychiatric report. It's all been given to your fucking police department, so you know that there's something different about me, right? But for some reason, you seem to think that I shouldn't be able to get food. I shouldn't be able to fucking exist. I don't know what the fuck your problem is, but you guys are making me fear for my life.
Mark, we don't work for the police department. We'll have an officer contact you.
Please do. Thank you.
It's just dispatch. They don't actually, that's fucking crazy. I didn't even think of that. Just take the calls, bro.
This is Mark Hensley. Hey, you guys are persecuting me, and you basically said because I'm disabled, I'm not allowed to buy groceries in Klamath Falls. I want to know how you want to handle that. I was arrested today after I was told to leave the holiday market, and I did. But while I was being escorted away in the parking lot, the Klamath Falls
You're being escorted?
PD allowed some redneck to start talking a bunch of shit to me, saying he was going to kick my ass and all sorts of stuff. But evidently he was friends with Klamath Falls PD, because after I left, he told some female officer to have me arrested, and then you boys came and chased me down and really fucked my dog up. So, yeah,
How'd they fuck your dog up? Robin took the dog.
I'm pretty pissed. I think, you know, when this hits the federal level, this will be seen as a hate crime from your entire department, if not your city, because your city manager weaponized the police force like a fucking Gestapo, and you guys are so bigoted and hateful that you won't even fucking stop to look at the nose in front of your goddamn face. Anyway, I need you to tell me where and how I can fucking eat, because you guys seem to think I can't get groceries.
Oh, I was gonna say the food bank, but he got kicked out of the food bank too.
You can go to any place that you haven't been trespassed.
Hey, do me a favor. I'm gonna go up to the holiday market in an hour to get some eggs and milk. I
No, you're trespassing there.
need you to come arrest me for being disabled in Klamath Falls. We're gonna make this fucking official, okay? Sometimes you just have to
Again?
take the arrest. Tell them I'll be up there in the dairy section in an hour. Thank you. You're dismissed.
Oh my. Mark's fitting to get arrested. Why? From 22 hours ago? I guess we'll have to check. Did he get arrested?
All right, so I had $4 and I got 10% alcohol, whatever the hell these things are, for $4.
Maybe he just wanted them to chill in the dairy section.
I am sure it tastes like shit. I'm just drinking for the effects because I only had $4. I got plenty of cannabis, but I need to add something on top of it, dude. These motherfuckers arrested me again today, traumatized my dog, telling me I'm not allowed to go to the grocery store and buy
I'm sure any break from Mark Hensley is a good day for Logos.
food. Fuck these people, dude. Fucking bigot pieces of shit. Okay, that is an alcoholic Otter Pop, but it'll get the job done. I need to mix it with something. Maybe some tea. I'm going to put some black tea in that, and I think that'll
What?
make it better.
To speak with the dispatch center, press 4. If you would like...
Hey, Mark Hensley again. As I tell you, these things are evolving after you guys traumatized me. So the crime that I'm reporting is a hate crime because your police department is knowingly persecuting a disabled person, and the female officer that called me back said that she was not the responding officer, but after I left, she took some hearsay information from two gentlemen in the store, and then they chased me down unbeknownst to me and arrested me based off of the hearsay, even though I was running a camera the entire time and could have shown them what had happened. Instead, they decided to seize my service animal, traumatize the shit out of my dog, and haul me off to jail. And the thing that I would like to report is I was there just trying to get them to assist me with the $25 gift card that I purchased from them or return it because I couldn't make it work.
All this for $25.
And then the police officers have stolen that card because it wasn't in my property and I no longer have it. So I've been defrauded. I called the police for assistance. The police showed up, triggered my disability, told me to leave, listened to some fucking redneck bigots in the store, and chased me down, no questions asked, and sodomized my fucking soul and traumatized my dog. Thank you, and I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
All right, so this is Shane. Shane has bought me some Twisted Teas. Had to take a cab to get them. It wound up being stupid expensive. Shane fell like 52 feet out of a fucking cherry picker bucket.
Oh, that's not good.
And had an intracranial injury that has slowed him down. That's Shane's story, and I meet different people all the fucking time. So this is just all that it is.
and then we'll see where it goes from here.
Oh my. Okay. Well, where did it go? Did it get anywhere? This was from 16 hours ago. Did we ever go to the dairy section and get arrested? Did we end up doing that? No, those were those last videos. So I guess that's that. Been on for a while anyways. I gotta go. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bum bum bum. Anyways. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, be safe. It's Christmas time. It's snowing outside, so it's the holidays. I don't think it's actually the holidays. All December is the holidays. Anyways, see you guys. Have a good one.